5 and you wanted the best, you got the best. Let's talk show in the morning anywhere in the country. It's a Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. Right now, if you're on the app, you got the Monsters. You've got yesterday's show and last week's show in the podcast section. It's hour by hour, easy to catch up on. If you missed an hour, it's easy to go to that. Also, you can catch us right now on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's live. And there's a chat area there where you can chat back and forth with folks, which is pretty cool, and see what's going on. And if you miss any shows, you can go back and watch those. They're all up there on Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. A lot of people already texting us this morning. Thank you guys so very much for the text. Sometimes, we'll text you back. Angel will text you back. I'll text you back because we got it sitting right in front of us. And then Ryan will chat with you on the YouTube channel. Sometimes he plays games with you during the breaks and talks to you. So it's an interactive live talk radio show. It is what it's all about. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, we're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera.
Go, loco.
And the king of them, Ryan Holmes. Yes. And if you want to call, you can. Probably around 7 o'clock, we'll answer the phones for trivia. We got some great prizes this week. So if you want to call us around 7 o'clock, it's 407-916-1041. And I think I said the texting service at 77031 for you to text us. People are already texting in the morning, which is nice. Appreciate it, guys. What is up? It's Tuesday. And did you guys stay up late? Did you anyone stay up late watching?
Yeah, man.
You had baseball and you had NFL.
You had all night of NFL. The last game ended at 1 o'clock in the morning.
You didn't watch it though, right?
No. I just watched the important ones.
Yeah. And what else, man?
Also hockey.
Oh, yeah, there was hockey last night as well.
When is so I know he came in yesterday. So the actual NBA season starts in a couple days, right?
It starts, what day is today? Tuesday? Tomorrow.
For that. So there you go. Lots of sport. Now we're back into when there's really sports happening.
Yep, and you're still a sports jinx, turns out.
Oh, no, we've proven that I'm not.
This proves that you are a sports jinx.
No, I wore the hat and they won.
Try to make Tampa Bay win.
No, it proves that I am not a sports jinx. I wore the Detroit Lions hat and they won, and I'm very powerful.
Maximum effort. Go listen to yesterday's show.
Of power, and whatever I wear wins.
Yeah.
And
you were on the air yesterday saying that you were doing this to try to do this was back. I told you were trying to be too cute with it.
The way I wield my power is
you doomed Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Yep.
You doomed the Mariners.
Yep.
And basically any team that comes out of your mouth, they're doomed.
Makes no sense. You guys, I wore the hat and they won.
Try to trick it.
You didn't say that on the air. What you said was that you actually said we have it. If you want to, I'll replay it. I'm doing this because I want Tampa Bay to win. This is going to prove that you guys are wrong.
But if I wear a Detroit Lions hat,
that's not what
they should lose.
After the fact,
I'm obviously not a jinx.
After the fact doesn't count, bro.
Damn, there's a lot of Tampa Bay people that are going to be mad at you now.
Listen.
Yankee fans, Tampa Bay fans, the list is long and distinguished, just like my Johnson, of all the teams that you've doomed.
I have not doomed anyone.
Players, you knocked out Caitlin Clark.
Yeah.
Poor Caitlin Clark. Poor girl.
You made Tua get 100 concussions.
Yeah, Tua is a mess. That dude, he doesn't even know it's Tuesday.
He literally is the worst quarterback in the NFL right now.
It's not his fault. It's you.
It is not my fault that he's so bad.
You wavered on your fandom, and you single-handedly have destroyed a whole franchise.
This is what happens. That's why you don't play with fandom like this.
I don't agree. I don't believe in this voodoo.
Russ, it doesn't matter whether you believe
voodoo
it.
Is not true.
It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. It's real.
The sports jinx doesn't care what you believe.
So next week I'll wear a Tampa Bay Buccaneers hat, and I'll get a Bucs hat, and I'll wear that, and then prove to you that it's not true.
Who are they playing?
You've already ruined
that doesn't
it.
count. They're playing the Saints.
Yeah, you already ruined it.
No.
They're playing the 1-6 Saints.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. There you go.
Last night was an important game.
I'm gonna go get a Tampa Bay Buccaneers hat and wear it next week when they play the Saints.
Tampa Bay Buccaneer fans, do you want Russ to do that?
Yeah,
let us know.
Put a poll up. Do you listen? I'll support the Bucs next week when they're playing the Saints.
Oh boy,
and that'll push them over the edge for a win.
Yeah. Tampa Bay Buccaneer fans, do you want Russ Rollins of the Monsters going out and purchasing a Tampa Bay Buccaneer hat? Let us know. Real Mobile 77031.
I'll tell you right now, I'll wear any hat from any team. So you send me a hat up here, I'll wear it, and it's up to y'all who you want to win, who you want to lose.
I can't even get Ivan on the email anymore. Ivan's a nice guy who
I wore his hat.
Yeah, but he knew what your intentions were.
Yeah.
Well, they look good last night. I did watch it. I was like, damn, they look pretty good. And I was really surprised. The Mariners, man.
Yeah, ruined that whole thing.
Yeah, but I told you LA was going to win, and they're going to win the whole World Series.
Well, here's the thing. You're with LA, with the Los Angeles Dodgers, you're basically going up against a superpower. So this is where ultimately we'll see how that goes, because they're on paper and obviously as what they've done, they're the best baseball team in the history of baseball. They've broken baseball is what they're accusing them of.
We took a loss and lost Mike Evans. Oh, Mike Evans got hurt last night?
Yeah, dude. You're like, again, you're like willy-nilly with this. You took out Caitlin Clark. You took out Mike Evans. We don't know how many games he's going to be gone for.
Oh, that's not good. Mm-hmm. You don't want him to be gone.
He just came back.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, a lot of people in the Texas area saying I got to pull up on YouTube right now. I said, do you want Russ to support Tampa Bay this week?
And I'll wear it because evidently I'm wielding power. So whatever hat you want me to wear, I'll do.
Man, I've seen you wear the hats over the years, man. Like, it's not just sports team. I remember, like, you used to be a big fan of Enron back in the day.
Enron? I don't even know what that is.
You're a big fan of the Fukushima nuclear plant in Japan. Had that hat.
I don't know what that is.
I love Fukushima.
No.
No? All right. It's fine, man.
I want Russ to keep rooting for the Dolphins. No, they're terrible. My God, they're bad.
That's how it works, and that's why you're a jinx, is because you have flown into the face of fandom, and you said like, oh, now I don't care, and it's all about this one person, but I can also like it over here too. Think of Angelique. What is she a fan of? The Tampa Bay Buccaneers
and the
Jets. And because she doesn't follow the rules of fandom, the Jets are the worst team in the NFL. Also,
Oh, I know a lot of fans of the Bills, and boy, they're not looking so good either now, right? What happened to them?
Good.
No,
I'm gonna root for the Bills because my friends like the Bills, and I want to see my friends be happy. So I'm gonna root for their team. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, and keep on rooting for the Bills because Patriots are the top of the AFC East. Surprisingly,
I can't stand them. The Patriots suck.
No, they don't. They're 5-2.
Don't try to convince them.
All right, I'll wear a Patriots hat.
Don't you dare do that. Don't you dare do that.
Listen,
that's all fun and games till now.
That's all hoodoo. It's all voodoo. It's all fake. There's no such thing as a jinx.
There's a reason why all these sports guys, they have their routines. They got their superstitions. It's all you don't mess with something like that. You do everything you can to make your team win.
Mike Evans broke his collarbone last night. I blame Russ, obviously.
That's not my fault. I'll wear a Bucks hat next week if it makes you happy.
They're telling you overwhelmingly, Russ Rollins, do not get a Bucks hat. No, please, I'm begging you, Russ, do not support the Bucks. Please, Russ, just keep rooting for your Dolphins. Please, Russ, no.
Someone's saying a Jets hat is in the mail.
You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, really. You know they're going to lose. I mean, there's no sense of wearing. Oh, Steelers. Someone's going to send me a Steelers hat.
No, they're not.
Yeah, that's what he says.
Yeah, he's a liar.
Whatever you do. Oh, okay, whatever. Listen, I'll support whatever NFL team you want me to support. But damn, Bucks awesome.
His season is over.
Whose season?
Mike Evans.
Oh, it's done.
Done. Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
We just need to get Russ that hat that Rob Lowe wears. The one that just says NFL on it. The one that says just sports.
Football, and then the NFL will collapse.
That's it. We'll get him just from all the leagues. Just an MLB hat, an NHL hat.
Mm-hmm. I'm wearing a goofy hat today. My friend Mary Beth. Every time I say something either sweet about my sister or if I say something really stupid, she goes, "Oh, bless your heart." So she got me a hat that says "Bless my heart," which is one of the worst, as far as artwork goes, probably the worst artwork I've ever seen on a hat. But it was sweet of her, so I said I'd wear it one day. But
it's got two different fonts on it. I can't get behind that.
I know it's got two different fonts. The heart is a chain for some reason. It's probably the ugliest logo I've ever seen.
You got that, and an arrow wouldn't do anything to a chain heart. I don't.
Yeah, I know.
And also, you got that Kiss SS thing happening too.
It is the design is the worst design I've ever seen, but she bought it for me, so I said I'd wear it. and she meant it out of sweetness and kindness. So thank you, Mary Beth.
What was the intent?
The intent was good. The design is god awful, but I said I'll wear it because it was sweet of her to get it for me. And every time I say something stupid, she goes, "Bless your heart."
The only thing it's missing is just like those affliction like razzles, like some diamonds,
bedazzled
on there. Yeah. That would make it better.
Oh, by the way, no, I will not wear a MAGA hat. That is a hat I will not wear.
You said any team.
Yeah, well, let me take it back.
That's because you don't like winning teams.
I'll take that back because that'll be on the internet forever. I don't want that. I ain't doing that. And I'm not wearing a hat that says I am gay. No, I'm not wearing that either.
I mean,
not a Trump hat. No,
you wouldn't.
No. I'm not doing that. We have 10 tickets left for the Brew Bus. That's
All
it.
right.
10 tickets left. So
final 10. Let's get it.
Final 10 will be a total sellout for this coming Saturday. It's the Monster Brew Bus happening this weekend. Brought to you by Puddle Jumpers. They're one of the main sponsors, and that's where we're going to have the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug performing live, and I want to thank them for doing that because and by the way, these guys, the Stubborn Cowgirl and also Savannah Savino, they're performing like they're not getting paid. They're just you tip them. So just tip these guys and treat them right because they want to entertain you guys and they love monster crowds and all that kind of stuff. But I said we'll ask people to tip you and they're happy and thrilled about doing it. So that's going to be Wolf Branch Brewing is where Savannah Savino is going to be. Chicago Fire Brewing. Have we been there before, Angel? Chicago
Chicago Fire's been in studio. They've come here and
the name is familiar.
Yeah, the owner of the place was fantastic. He came with Monster Mags.
Okay.
Remember that week where they were getting ready to do something Leesburg or the downtown kind of event they did?
I remember they were really cool.
Yeah. And we had all the different places that came in the week leading up to their event. He was one of the guests that day.
Now, Eden Abbey Brewing, I was just in Mount Dora. That one's not familiar to me. Have they been in here as well?
We've had their beer.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So that's one of the other stops that we're doing. 4 different stops, 4 flights of, beer, along with a lot of other stuff. There's a bunch of other stuff that's happening on Saturday. So if you don't have plans Saturday, man, there's only 10 tickets left. Grab them. It's going to be a full-on party. Do you guys you got all your, what you're going to wear? I figured my thing that I'm wearing now.
Yeah,
it's kind of a little bit of it'll be funny. Yeah. I stumbled into it. I'm like, okay, that's pretty funny. So
is it beyond Wacky Russ?
It's beyond Wacky Russ. Yeah,
okay.
It's gonna make somebody really mad, and you know how I like to do that.
Oh no,
it's gonna make somebody really mad.
Is it a real like a person in our circle mad or is it? Oh boy,
someone on the show is gonna be mad. You're not real mad, like irritated mad, like.
Okay, so you're gonna be bothering Savannah.
No, it's not.
No, she's not gonna be there.
She won't even be there. She doesn't get involved with anything with drinking. I'm not gonna tell you. It's gonna be a surprise. You said costumes are a surprise. You wouldn't let us guess yours.
Yep. Okay. I like it.
Costumes are a surprise.
All right. Let's do it.
All right. So that's what we're going to do. Anyway, tickets available. If you go to realradio.fm/brew, there's only 10 left, which is really cool. That's 2 full buses of Monster fans that are going in. It's going to be a lot of fun. So take a little break. More big dumb fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently still up to speed for those traveling east and westbound along I-4 in the Orlando area this morning. No delays right now to report for those on the Beach Line or the Greenway. Traffic looking great so far for drivers traveling on the 408 and 429. If you see any problems on the roads this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Culligan Water of Orlando. Imagine a home where appliances last longer, cleaning is easier, and skin and hair feel softer. The Culligan Connect app can make this a reality. Contact Culligan Water experts today for a free in-home water consultation. Visit Culligan.com to get started.
Hey, taking care of your air conditioning system is something I never thought of when I was a younger man. I'm like, just let it run, and when it breaks, I'll call the AC man. That's not the way you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to take care of it. I didn't realize it's a very expensive piece of equipment, too. You're supposed to change the filter once a month, and Leon Mills always reminds me about that. And Leon Mills, who is the owner of Mills Air since 1992, always wants me to remind you that, hey, listen, once a year, have us do the annual maintenance. It will make a big difference and save you a lot of money. It's a 30-point inspection where they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown, and they check it all, man, the capacitors and the drain hoses and the filters and the Freon level and everything to make sure it's good to go and you don't have a breakdown. That way, it doesn't cost you a lot of money to fix it. Makes sense, right? It does make sense. It's Mills Air. If you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts carrier. Mills Air is a carrier, factory authorized dealer, and they've got rebates right now where you can save a lot of money. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit theNickLeeGroup.com.
We want to see ya.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Join us October 25th for an evening of culinary artistry and artisan cocktails at Harry's Poolside Bar and Grill at Rosen Center. Indulge in masterpiece dishes by Chef Tellaluna and artisan cocktails by Edrington. Indulge in pumpkin spice seared scallops, honey garlic pork tenderloin, and roasted monkfish, and that's just where it starts. All of these dishes paired up with delicious cocktails from Edrington. Don't miss this one-of-a-kind event with delicious dishes from Chef Tellaluna. Seats are limited, so grab yours today at rosencenter.com.
You could win once-in-a-lifetime can't-buy artist experiences at the brand-new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. We're talking VIP access, exclusive performances, and unforgettable moments. Enter now for your chance to win at realradio.com.
Did you realize most jewelry stores in the malls and outside the malls are all a part of one big corporate conglomerate?
The corporate world is the corporate world. I don't need to say too much about it. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
That's International Diamond Center's Keith LeClaire, who says you don't have to settle for national chain quality. Locally owned IDC is a true direct importer with better prices on hand-selected diamonds that come straight from the cutters.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC. My son and I hand-select every diamond that comes in. I want to be able to stand behind it, and the only way I can stand behind it is by hand-selecting each and every diamond.
You think that level of quality control is happening at the big box stores?
The standards that we have, they're not going to go to that detail because they got to fill up 7,000 stores.
Don't risk it. Get the best diamond at the guaranteed best price from local people with a reputation that goes back for decades.
We can look people in the eyes and know that they were taken care of.
International Diamond Center. Internationally connected but family owned. In Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium.
Do you know Mahatma rice? A staple in our kitchens for generations. It's now easier than ever with delicious recipes like cilantro and lime and all the homemade taste we love. It's ready in only 90 seconds. Perfect at home, at work, or on the go. Mahatma rice feels like home.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the tale of the daily Medfield. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Whenever I got through the window, I tried to pick him up and his body was stiff.
The Peacemaker podcast is the story of a prestigious Missouri university rocked by a suicide cluster a few years back. Many victims were from the same fraternity, and every single one was close friends with a mysterious student named Brandon Grossheim.
The lawsuit says Grossheim was one of the last people to see each victim before their death.
Open your free iHeart app and search The Peacemaker and start listening.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Thanks for listening to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1 Texas server. A lot of people texting this morning. I'm going to send you an LA Rams hat. Yesterday was Tom Petty's birthday. I know. I saw that. Man, I know. All that stuff is getting to me, man. I mean, with Ace Frehley passing and then Tom Petty's gone and Jimmy Buffett and Toby Keith and damn it, man. It sucks when and now, you know, I've talked about this many times. we got two dogs. One dog is a puppy. One is Bo, the older dog. And he's starting to do little things that you could tell that he's getting older, you know, as far as walking funny. And Mary Ellen just texted me and said he fell down the stairs. And oh man, I am not going to handle that very well. Death sucks, man. Ever since my sister passes, like everything that happens like that, it hits a nerve, you know. Even worse, but yeah. Tom Petty's passing. I did see that yesterday. His birthday, and they on one of the Sirius XM or whatever, that whole Tom Petty channel, and
that's a good one.
Yeah, they did a lot of old Petty songs and stuff, and anyway, so yeah, I did see that. Thank you for texting it in. Yesterday, I had to go to see Dr. Umplapati, which was always. I told you I was nervous about it because I knew she was going to bring up my weight, right? So I get there at the ladies there, you know, when I get there, I always make them laugh, and they're very nice. And I'm like, yeah, I'm taking my shoes. They're like, you gonna take your shoes off? I'm taking my shoes off. I'm taking my wallet out. I'm taking my watch off. And get as when I weigh in, I want to be as light as possible. So she'll yell at me a little bit less.
It's not a UFC fight, man. They're just going to the doctor.
They all understand. They're like, well, we get it, because she'll get on you for your weight. And I hadn't checked my weight in a while. So I get on the scale, and actually I'd lost weight. I was surprised from last time I was there. So I'm like, okay, well, that's good. You know, a little bit of in the right way. So then they make you go and sit in there, and then you're waiting for Dr. Umplapati to show up. And they already have all of my blood work, right? The blood work comes in, and then she's basically coming in to give me the results. So one of the nurses comes in and they do my blood pressure, and that's all good. I'm like, okay, well, that's good. That's good. Blood pressure's good. There have been times I've been in there before and it was high, so it was all good. And then Dr. Umplapati comes in and she's like, what have you been doing? And I'm like, what? I want to know what you've been doing different. And I'm like, well, and I'm like, oh, she's busting me, right? Like she knows I've been going to Red Mountain weight loss, and I've been doing the testosterone, and I've been doing the triceptide. And I'm like, do I lie to her? You can't lie to your doctor. And this is all going to my head as I'm sitting there trying to figure out how I'm going to answer, right? And I'm like, well, okay, so we got a client, Dr. Umplapati, and they do, testosterone, and they also do, the triceptide.
Did
so I've been trying to
yourself?
And she's like, oh, that's not what I meant.
You snitched on yourself.
And she's like, your blood work was perfect for the first time. I wanted to know what you've been doing different. I didn't know you were doing all this stuff. I'm like, oh, I just snitched on myself.
It's not snitching. You're supposed to tell your doctor all the things that you're doing.
I agree with you, Ryan. But in his case, the way that he's painted this up, he's just told on himself.
I just told on myself. Yeah.
That's how you get on multiple things that you don't need to be on if they don't know all the things you're doing.
I agree with you, Ryan.
Well, she was like, well, at least you're trying to lose weight. That's good. But all my blood work for the first time ever, she said, it was all in the green, all perfect. And she's like, I don't think it's the triceptide. It's not the testosterone. What else are you doing? And I said, I'll tell you what I think it is. I got that. There's another new client called Viome. Viome, and I'm staying away from certain foods that it tells me, and she didn't know about this whole thing, and I told her about it, and she's like, well, you keep doing that then, because I stay away from foods that it says doesn't
inflame your body,
inflame my body, and then the stuff that's good for me, I'm trying to eat more of that. And she like made a big difference.
You've been doing that for like a month now.
It's been a little over a month. Yeah. She's asked how long I've been doing it. I said about a month and a half, maybe 2 months or so. And she said, well, to keep that up, because this is the first time everything, like my liver enzymes, like all the stuff that's supposed to be right. It's like, but this is the healthiest you've been. I said, but you still need to work harder at losing weight. I'm like, okay, I knew you were going to say that. I would say that excuse me, this visit seems like it was a draw. Yeah, it was a draw. Yeah. But I swear to God, because I'm sitting there going, oh, I don't want to tell her because she's going to tell me she don't want me to do it.
Dude.
And then I told her myself, and she didn't care though. She's like, whatever. You've been she said you've been struggling with your weight loss your entire life. I get it. She wasn't mean about it, actually. She was just like, just try better,
because you've defeated her too. You've beat her down, and she's like, this guy's just going to be what he is.
That's exactly what happened. She's finally rolling her eyes, going, whatever. But you just keep doing what you're doing. She said so. So anyway, that was my trip to the doctor. Do you guys dread going to do you go to the doctor twice a year, Ryan?
Nah, let's go once for the physical.
Angel, do you?
I do the twice. One, because it gives us the discount on our insurance if you follow through with that. Mm-hmm. So I do that one, and then just with the other checkups that I do, I include a second one. So I try to do one at the beginning of the year, and one I have my the second part of my yearly coming up in the next few weeks.
It's a big deal to her for some reason. I haven't done it yet. She's like, you got to go to the eye doctor. I'm like, okay, well. Yeah. Why is that a big deal? They're just going to change your prescription for your glasses.
Well, they also check the other. I think, my eye doctor is going to probably be upset with me that I don't remember all the tests. But there's a bunch of tests that they do with the optical nerve and glaucoma.
Yeah,
is that the one? And then stigmatisms.
Okay,
or stuff like that. And especially if you. Have if your parents or grandparents have had them, they want to catch those as early as possible.
Gotcha.
So
yeah, she was getting on me about that. You got to get
of all the exams, dude. That one's easy. That
it is. I just got to find another. Now that
you're out there,
further away, I got to find a different doctor because the other one was in Apopka and yeah. So got to do that. But anyway, eye doctor, is that something you do a lot, Ryan? You don't go to the eye doctor, do you?
Not since I got LASIK.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Braggart.
Well, now that I got but now I can't see close up, and I got to get readers or something. Not going to an eye doctor for that.
Well,
have you ever thought about contact lenses, Russ? Is there a reason why you never did it?
Yes, I got big fat fingers. And
I knew it was going to be big fat fingers.
And I got them one time, and I'm putting. I couldn't get them in my eye, and it was just. I'm like, I'm not doing this. So I've never done those.
So that was one of the things I asked during my last visit, and one of the. And what he said at the time was that typically they don't give contacts to adults, if you've gone past a certain age, because it's a routine and you have to stay on top of it. And there's all kinds of little things that you need to learn.
Yeah.
And they typically try to stay away from that with adults.
Hey, I hear this on television a lot, and I don't know what it is. And someone says your A1C can mess with your eyes. What is your A1C? I hear it on the commercials. Oh, lowered my A1C. I don't even know what that is. A doctor's never talked to me about it. No one's explained it to me. What the hell is your A1C?
Diabetes.
Oh, she said this was the first time. I'm not pre-diabetic. My sugar level was very low. So it must be eating the right foods, right?
I think that of all the products that you've done, that one's the one that's garnered the most interest from everyone, a handful of people on the show and the station. And then that's the one that we get a lot of text about asking about, was it Viome again?
Viome, yeah. They're a new,
so that
new
one,
client.
and it seems to just, even before you started doing that, if you've done some reading and research and stuff, that's one of the things that they're really pushing, is trying to find the things that don't inflame your body.
Yeah, because everyone's body is different.
It's different, yeah.
And some people, for whatever reason, I'm not supposed to eat bananas. It makes no sense. But my body doesn't digest bananas properly. But other things, I can eat all I want.
That's the other one. Lori hitting us up on the texting. That's the other thing they check is the eye pressure. There's a real cool test that they do. They put the stuff right there on your And
I hate that.
Why did you hate that one?
I can't even look at it, knowing that it's coming. My eye
it's a tough one.
My eye starts to freak out
blinking.
before they even do it. And they're like, open your eyes. And I'm like, I literally think they are.
Didn't they recently change it used to be like a hot air balloon you were looking at. And then the last time I went, they changed the picture to something else.
Farm?
Huh?
Mine's like always a farm.
A farm?
Yeah, like a like a barn house.
Oh, no. Okay, so it just depends on what doctor you get to.
Yeah, they'll change them up.
Oh, okay. Because the last time I went, it wasn't the air balloon anymore. It was like I don't know, like an airplane or something. I'm like, oh, guess we're in the future now. We've moved up from a hot air balloon to that. But anyway. Yeah, your blood sugar obviously is a big deal, and I do try to stay away from the sugar. Because yesterday when we had that, now I did eat the corn dog, but when we had the other thing, the other sweet, what was it? I didn't have it. But
what was it? That egg roll thing he did?
Yeah, the chocolate egg roll thing.
Yeah.
Was it good?
Mm-hmm.
I tried to, but I didn't have it. I gave it away.
I didn't eat that one either.
Yeah.
Well, you son
I got pulled aside.
What?
About it, because I didn't realize this, but like Ryan said, he straight up set up a kitchen back there.
He started frying. I did notice that.
Yeah, and so the frying smell is kind of.
Oh, management wasn't happy.
They're with the guy that comes in the afternoon to clean. Like he was directly they grabbed him and directed him to that. That dude had like 2 aerosol cans and he was spraying.
Oh, because it had
just the grease smell
everywhere.
And that's when I came in this morning. I was like, oh damn, it's still there.
Yeah, dude. I used to work at a wing restaurant. And my clothes at the end of all the places I ever worked, the place where they fried the wings and fried fries and things like that, you can't get that smell out.
Yeah.
I didn't realize. I went back over there after he started. And he was like fully frying, cooking oil.
He had
and
portable deep fryers. I was like, these are awesome. Oh, we're doing this in the office.
Worse than fish in the microwave.
Guy, I think I got a good gimmick now because now I got all these people saying they're going to send me NFL hats to wear. I'm going to be wearing a different NFL hat.
Yeah, you guys are just awful. There's like two. You guys, the people that are texting in, you guys are playing with fire right here. The first of y'all, the people are saying don't wear this hat, right? And if you're being genuine about it, he wouldn't have thought of it to wear it until you texted it in.
You know I'm gonna wear it now.
Now it's on his radar,
right?
And then there's
I'm gonna give me a Patriots hat for sure.
And then there's some evil counter programming fans there that are like, oh, I'm gonna send you the.
But we learned today that it's willy nilly, Angel. It makes no sense. I wore a Detroit Lions hat yesterday, and then the Detroit Lions won big time.
I told you yesterday. I was like, I think you're being too cavalier and too slick with this, and you're trying to outfox the jinx, and that's not how that works. Because you were saying,
where does the jinx come from?
You were wearing that, and then you were openly saying
your disrespect of fandom.
Okay, but who is in charge of the jinx? Is it Lucifer, the devil himself? Is it a voodoo lady?
Sports gods.
It's a sports god.
Sports gods.
Who are the sports gods?
It's just a general sports gods.
Are these athletes that have died and they're in heaven?
Nope, it's just it's an entity.
I want to know where this comes from.
It's just an entity. It's out there. You throw it up and you hail the sports gods.
And they've decided certain people have the power to jinx a team.
No, so what happens is this, and these are just.
Please explain it to me because it makes no sense.
These are just general sports fandom rules, right? So your team is your team, right?
Miami Dolphins.
And however you get there, you get there.
Nanny.
So then when you've proclaimed this is my team and this is my team because of my grandma, or this is my team because this is the first time I lived in a city that had an NFL team, or this is my team because this was my dad's team, right? Once you make that proclamation, you're on the hook for that. And so then when you start,
sports god,
again, chalk it up to the sports. So when you willy nilly go, oh, but this is my team, but they suck right now, so I'm going to go like my friends' teams because I want to see them happy. Sports gods don't like that.
So why not? They don't like people to be happy.
No. Your friend's happiness that's on them. That's not on you.
Okay, what if I don't say a word and I put a hat on and you don't know how I really feel about it? Like 2 teams are playing and I put a hat on and you don't know if and I don't say a word. The sports gods read minds.
Sure,
but they read vibes.
Omnipotent.
Yeah, sports guys.
I almost cussed for F's sakes.
Sports guys are all about.
There's no way
farming.
around
no,
this.
You don't.
I'm stuck in a box.
Do not anger the sports guy.
This makes no damn sense. So if I keep it to myself, let's say there's a game. Give me a game that's happening next week.
No.
Hold on, I'll look it up myself. Who's playing next week?
I'm not going to mess around with
the
other
Dolphins
people.
are playing next week. You want to focus on them.
No, we know they're not going to win. NFL next week, games next week. Okay, so next week.
What if I could guarantee you the Dolphins are definitely. What if there's a week where I can guarantee you the Dolphins aren't going to lose?
This Sunday, right? This Sunday. And I'm not telling you who I'm not telling you who I want to win. The Giants are playing the Eagles. So if I wear a hat, and I don't tell you who I want to win.
What are you doing right now?
The Giants play the Eagles.
What are you doing?
And I wear a hat, and you don't know if I'm trying to fool the gods or if I'm going with the gods. What would happen then?
What I would urge you, Russ, what I would urge is that just take what you just did in the last 48 hours and take that as a lesson.
But you said it was only because I voiced it.
Okay, no, but
that's what you said.
Well, no, you tried to be slick, and you're like, I'm going to wear this to outsmart this.
Look, I don't
and do
think people
this.
to believe this.
All right, I would say
most people believe this. Russ.
I would say like 90% of sports fans. You're on the outside looking in on this one.
Okay, Cowboys and the Broncos.
What are you doing, dude?
So if
Have you never read Greek mythology where like when you F with the gods, they F with you back?
You know what? I ain't afraid of no gods. and I'll wear what hat I want.
I ain't afraid no gods or kings.
And I'll write down who I really wanted to win, and we'll see if I could fool the gods with my fandom.
You don't even know the name of the sports god.
You don't either. You didn't give me his name.
do.
What's his name?
Juno.
What?
Juno.
Juno what?
Juno.
Who?
Juno.
Oh, his name is Juno?
Yeah, the Roman god Zeus. Like that's Juno. That's all I wanted to do there. Look, this is on you. I would like to proclaim to the sports gods, the views and opinions of Russ Rollins are not those of Ryan Holmes or Angel Rivera.
Oh my God, the Eagles fans are so mad that I didn't even think about.
That's what I'm saying, dude. You're just willy-nilly just throwing out team names out there.
Well, okay, but let's say I really want. I'm not saying this, but let's say I really want the Giants to win, and I wear an Eagles hat, right?
You tried that already, remember?
No, but Angel said it was only because I voiced it because I said
you just said it out loud now.
I'm not telling you who I want to win. You have no idea.
Right now, he's just willy-nilly naming teams and games.
Yeah. And then I'm going to wear a hat, and in my mind, I'll know who I want to win, but I won't tell the gods nor you two. Not that I'm equating you two with gods.
Thank you, appreciate that. But then you'll just like when whatever team wins, you'll be like, that was the team I picked.
No, I just told you I'll write it down. You don't listen to goddamn word I say.
But if you write it down,
I'm gonna write down on a piece of paper, and we won't open it until after the game.
You think the gods can't read?
They can't read in a.
They can read your heart,
If I put it in an envelope.
They can read. They read your.
You didn't say they could read my heart.
They read your heart. They're aura farming.
Know,
dude.
You said it was only because I voiced it.
Well,
but writing it is voicing it. I mean, like if you write it down, that's the problem. We have no way to check. You would have to look at a game, not write anything down, not say anything, and go, okay. And then the next week happens, you go, that's the team.
That's what I'm saying. You're playing with things that you don't understand.
You
Russ.
just told the sports gods you're playing.
That's what I'm saying.
They're not listening right now.
They are. They got a meter
in the morning. They're probably tired and sleep. They were up late last night watching.
We're number one with women and sports gods.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I don't, Russ, you're asking questions that I don't know how to help you out of. You're in a really deep hole. All I can tell you is that probably double down on your fandom to your specific teams and write it out with that.
I'm so embarrassed by my team. My team's embarrassing.
I think that's your punishment for being. That's the punishment that you get for being willy-nilly and just kind of lackadaisical with your fandom.
I see. Okay, well that makes sense. I'm having to pay. I'm having to suffer for not being a good fan, and then some of your team gets to be the worst team in the NFL. And I still the people want to argue with me about they're not the worst team. Yes, right now today they're the worst team. I know they had a win. They had a win when they had a better player. That guy's not there anymore. You put them on the field right now. They are god awful terrible.
No, you're gonna have to do 20 Hail Marys.
You mean
passes?
So the football,
football passes.
Football 20 times. I'll be tired. All right, we're gonna take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
A new NBA season tips off tonight with 2 games. The defending champion Thunder host the Rockets, and the Lakers welcome the Warriors. The Magic, meanwhile, set to open their season collarbone, and it'll be a Dodgers-Blue Jays World Series. Toronto edging Seattle in Game 7 of the ALCS. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Let me tell you about Zero Res. Listen, it's October and it's their birthday. So for their birthday, they're giving you $50 off Zero Res. What is Zero Res? Well, they'll come and they'll clean your carpet, your tile, your upholstery, your air duct, and they do it differently than everybody else because they use a patented ZR water. They bring all the water with them. There's no chemicals in this. There's no. It's a patented ZR water that leaves no residue behind. There's no soap it leaves behind. It cleans everything beautifully, and you're going to love it. They do the tile, they can do the grout, they can do the air ducts. All you got to do when you call them, just say happy birthday Zero Res, and they'll hook you up. Tell them you heard it from Russ and the Monsters. They love that. Zero Res, spelled the same way, forwards and backwards. It's Z-E-R-O-R-E-Z. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean. It's Orlando, ZeroRes.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Weight loss medications you can actually afford? Yes. If you qualify at Zelty, providers can prescribe medications like Ozempic and Wegovy that are 90% less expensive. All 100% online, shipped directly to your door. That's right. GLP-1s for as little as $25 a month, shipped directly to your door. No more doctor's visits and waiting in line at the pharmacy. Just text the word SLIM to 620620 right now and see if you qualify at Zelty for medications like Ozempic, Wegovy, Mounjaro, and other GLP-1s for as little as $25 a month. With or without insurance, Zelty makes getting GLP-1 medications affordable and accessible, up to 90% less expensive. Just connect with a Zelty provider right on your phone and get treatment options so you can find the right medication for your budget and your goals. And Zelty is 100% online. No doctor's visit needed or trip to the pharmacy. So don't wait. Text SLIM to 620620 to get started with Zelty today. Text SLIM to 620620. That's SLIM to 620620.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Brought to you by FDOT.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa!
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast. Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Thanks to you, thousands of teachers now have the tools they need to thrive, and their students do too.
Oh my gosh, yes.
To receive the nomination, be onward.
Thank you so much. I'm so excited.
We really appreciate it.
That is so exciting.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, building brighter futures one classroom at a time.
I'm certain it's going to be well spent. It takes a lot of tools to make our program run.
And we're just getting started. Help keep the momentum going and nominate a teacher who's made a difference in your life at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. Join us on Saturday, Monster Brew Bus. We got 10 tickets left. You can grab them. It should be done by today, I would think. But I want to thank MNC Fence, one of our new great sponsors. Puddle Jumpers, awesome people. MCA Transportations, Jersey Mike's providing food. Just call Mo. We had a great time, and looking forward to it. We're going to Puddle Jumpers, going to Wolf Branch Brewing, Chicago Fire Brewing, and Eden Abbey Brewing, and you all are invited to join us at all of those locations. Now, Angel, we need to figure out the times so we can tell people, because I don't know the route yet. So if we can figure that out and let people know,
I'll have that for you by tomorrow.
Okay,
I'll sit with Jack and get that knocked out.
Yeah, we don't know exactly. People keep asking me, and I'm like, I don't know, but we'd love to see you there. Like, if you live in the town and you're like, oh, I wasn't going to go on the bus, I just want to join you. Hey, that's great. We love that when we show up and there's a bunch of people there. It's a lot of fun, and it's a party everywhere we go. And look forward to seeing you on Saturday. Gonna be a big deal. Hey, when you guys, I was telling you about going to the doctor yesterday. When you go to your doctor and they give you the option to get the flu shot, do you get the flu shot? Because I always think, man. And I asked her. I said, Dr. Lapati, is it a myth that you give the flu shot and you're gonna get sick? And she goes, no, it's not a myth. It does happen sometimes. But
you still feel funky for that first, like, let's say 24, 48 hours. Cause basically what they've done is that they give you like a version of it,
right.
And let your body's immunity build up to it.
But she said you don't always get sick.
No.
Just sometimes,
Yeah.
sometimes. So given the choice, do you choose to get the flu shot?
Absolutely.
How about you, Ryan?
If it's convenient.
Well, I mean, she's right there with the needle. Like, hey, you want to get your flu shot?
Yeah, if it's convenient. If I go out of my way, like if I got to stop at like a CVS, a lot of years I don't.
Oh no! Well, the doctor in Papati will give it to me, So I got it yesterday, but I don't feel bad. I'm like waiting, like, okay, am I going to feel bad right away? But I feel pretty good actually.
All right. That's cool.
I got my flu. People don't feel.
How many Bidens are in there?
I was gonna say they don't feel the. Do people feel the way about the flu shot the way they feel about the other?
Yes,
really?
100%. Yeah.
Oh, it's
a thing.
It's a thing.
Yeah. I mean, look, if you want your microchips, whatever, that's fine.
Yeah, science will get you. Yeah. Well, I've always done the flu shot. It seems to work out pretty. But sometimes I have gotten the flu, but. it's not as bad if you get the flu shot.
Yeah, I really should get it every time just because I travel usually once or twice a year and I'll end up getting like real sick being around other people. Like this last time I just got a cold, but I've gotten like 2 weeks very sick almost every single time. So,
well, I'll be around a bunch of people on Saturday is what I was thinking, and then some people might, whatever, you're around a bunch of people. So if I have a flu shot, it's, probably better.
Yeah, we're around a lot of people.
Yeah.
We're very, very famous, so it's cool.
I shake a lot of hands.
Yeah. You keep hand sanitizer on you?
I do not.
My wife is my hand sanitizer Sherpa, so I'll go through like a bunch of people shaking hands and whatnot, and then I'll just, as quietly and subtly as possible, go to my wife and like hit me with that.
See, I've seen I've seen that's bad for you. Like, you should just go ahead and take the germs. That way your body can learn to fight the germs off.
I mean, so you're getting a level of germs at all times that your body's learning to fight off. But some people got weird hands.
They're saying that, Russ, do you feel gay yet? They say that's what happens to you if you get the flu shot, you turn gay. I do not.
No, it takes a couple days to kick in.
Yeah, the gay.
Yeah, yeah. It does.
How will I know it kicked in?
You'll be watching the porn the wrong way.
You're eating you're eating a Snickers bar the wrong way.
You mean looking at your right eye instead of your left eye?
Yeah. You'll be more focused on the dude than the lady, and that's how it starts.
The shot got me.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll look for that.
Then you got to take an anti-gay shot.
What's that?
With whiskey.
Oh, well, I do that all the time.
Just a shot of whiskey.
Just a shot of whiskey to get rid of the gay.
But the problem is too much whiskey back to gay.
Oh my God, man! I don't know.
It's a tightrope.
Now a guy says he's going to send me a Florida State hat. I mean, I wear a Florida State hat.
Yeah, you guys are all willy-nilly with your fandom. Again, you're going to do the same. You're going to fall in the same boat that Russ fell into. You're trying to tempt the sports gods.
I'm going to get like 15 hats.
You're going to end up with an awesome hat collection.
Which is awesome. Yeah, I'm good with that. Other than this thing, my God, that's the ugliest hat I've ever seen.
Isn't that bad? Look, from here, it doesn't look so bad.
It's got two different fonts.
That looks like it would be on the back of old biker chick's ass.
Yeah. It's like the worst tattoo you ever saw, Angel, because the heart has chains, and then it's got an arrow through it, and it says "Bless my heart, Triple R."
Yeah,
it's pretty bad design.
I see your gay shot's already working.
But my friend gave it to me, so I told her I'd wear it. I'll wear pretty much any hat.
Now your friendship's going to collapse.
Hey, trivia time. I mean, your chance to win some stuff is coming up here in a couple minutes. If you'd like to win trivia, all you got to do is get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Angel will tell us what prizes we have when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Displaying a level of apathy that can only be achieved through years of studying. Okay, I guess you don't want to be petted. Cats. Real Radio 104.1.
Morning delays reported in their usual spot on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between 192 and 535 this morning. No major problems as of yet for those who need to travel on the Beach Line or on the Greenway today. Things are still moving well for those planning to take the 408 or the Turnpike this morning. If you happen to see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Looking for top-notch fence company? Well, I got to tell you, man, this is someone you could trust. I talked to them the other day. It's Dal from MNC Fence. They're one of our new sponsors. They're actually sponsoring the Monster Brew Bus. We appreciate that. This is the kind of guy you'd like to talk to, and this kind of guy you want to do work for you, because they showed up on time, gave me a fair quote, and the whole process was smooth and easy. They do residential fencing. They do commercial fencing. Very professional, very friendly, great people to chat with, and when it comes to fencing, they've got any kind of fence you would want. Great fences, great prices, great great guide all the way around. It's M&C Fence. Quality meets character at M&C Fence. Just go to mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org, not .com, .org to find their website. They got a great website. It's got all the fencing and stuff that you would want. And Dowd's a great guy, man. They're good. They're good people. Great fans of the show. Tell them that the Monster sent you. They appreciate that. If you're looking for fencing, you want to get a quote from them. mncfence.org.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more.
You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, in DeLand and Ocala. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand and Ocala.
RC
Hello,
Hill.
YouTube. How's everybody doing today on the YouTube? Are you enjoying the YouTubes? I do hope so, because now it is time to play the Wordle. We play it together October 21st, 2025, a day that will be remembered in Wordle history. We must start with the words hope has. Oh look, we got 2 letters. That's very good. They're in the wrong spot though. Let's try a different word then. Right. Let's try we must move the O. The O. Hello, Laura Diaz.
Bradshaw's back today, right?
Jack Bradshaw's back today from his long time away. Let's go load. Nope. We gotta use a different vowel there.
Hey Jack,
grout. Let's go with grout.
But if I offer Teal Piper and her boyfriend,
well, we know it's in the T's do not belong now.
And her husband a spot on the Brew Bus, do we have room for them? Question mark.
Good morning. I love Germany. I used to live there for 7 years. My brother and sister, your Bruder and Schwester were born there. Well, good for them. Germany is a beautiful country. They have the goats in the farms and in the cities and the beers, and it's amazing.
Real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. It's Eustace Roofing. This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Thompson to check out your Central Florida forecast.
Hello, Ryan. Watch Carmelo. What is this? What is this Carmelo thing you speak of?
88 degrees, which is almost 5 degrees above normal for this time of year. We'll see a good amount of sunshine with no chances of rain in sight for today or the next several days. Not until late this weekend could we see the return of a couple of showers and even an isolated storm or two. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks, all for under $30.
This was a shot hoot.
Hey guys,
sometimes you have to make up some words to see the words.
But we have
Do you have
a Brew Bus party
Turn to
that
the
we're going
experts
on
at Carrier. Go to
2 full
millsair.com.
buses that are going to a bunch of different breweries and a bunch of listeners.
Studios.
Because Tickets are $100 a piece, but I can get you guys on for free if you want to go.
I don't know the words. It's not the ocean, Dave Hutchinson. There's no T in ocean. I might not be a smart man, but I know this.
Making his way to the ring.
I'm going to use it. I need to know it. Okay, this is actually helpful. We'll be back and we'll finish the Wordle.
Russ, Ray,
Triple R segment 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's my buddy Brad Siebert. I thank him almost every day. I really do. He's the best because he got me into my new home that I absolutely love. And I was in a house I didn't really care for that much. I was like, man, I'm sitting in the middle of nowhere. Like, just I live in Florida. I should live on a lake. And I found one that I loved out in Winter Haven, and if it weren't for Brad Siebert, I wouldn't be able to get it. And they call it the Move Up Buyers Program, and they helped me with that. It was awesome. Now, WeAreBeyondABank.com has partnered with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever. They're licensed in all 50 states. And they focus on mortgages for you to help you out, whether there's new construction, whether it's commercial lending, refis, and the Move Up Buyers Program. If you want to talk to my buddy that helped me out, you can. It's Brad Siebert. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the word Luminate. When you say Luminate, they'll get you in touch with Brad. You'll have the option to receive. It's just a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia, so they're not going to blow you up with that. There's just one time, okay? That's why they want me to tell you that, so you don't think they're going to bother you with it. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Say the word Luminate. It's pound 250. NMLS ID number 150953. Equal housing and fair lending. It's Brad Siebert and WeAreBeyondABank.com. Welcome back on a Tuesday. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Or maybe just waking up, getting ready to have a good day. Angel, what prizes do we have to give away?
Ryan wanted to know if it's just us guys on the show today.
It's Tuesday. Angelique, I always ask her and she rambles on and I didn't forget. So I don't know. I think
she's in the Netherlands getting her teeth done or something.
That's right. She's in the Netherlands getting her teeth. And then Detective Barb will be here, so she counts, yeah.
All right, up first, we got a pair of tickets to Rascal Flatts' Life is a Highway tour.
Teal Piper's coming in.
That's right.
Sorry, Teal Piper will be here. Yeah,
Benchmark International Arena on February the 13th. The tickets will be emailed to you on the week of the show. I promise they will be. I know I'm having a couple issues with some winners, but we'll get that squared away. And then we also have a pair. Whoa, that's the wrong way. We are going to have a pair of tickets to see Peter Frampton at the Hard Rock Live Orlando on November the 4th, which is, believe it or not, just a couple weeks away.
Isn't that crazy? November.
Tickets will be emailed out to you the week of the show for that prize as well. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
Yeah, we're making a bunch of plans already for Thanksgiving, believe it or not. I mean, it's crazy. But yeah, okay, so trivia time, your chance to win some stuff. I see a bunch of people on the line. Who would you like to go with on first?
I got to go with it. And look, this happens sometimes, and sometimes somebody says something, and it just makes me laugh like a maniac.
All right.
But I got to go with Matt because he called in from Tight-Assville.
Tight-Assville.
See?
Hey, Matt. My shot's kicking in. That's funny.
I thought it was funny, too.
Matt, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great, sir. How are you?
I am wonderful. I have a trivia question for you, sir. And if you get it right, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want, and you get the prize that you want as well. If you don't get it, don't worry. You got two people here that can help you. You've got Ryan Holmes and you've got Angel. You got 6 seconds to answer the question, though. We're not going to let you Google it, okay?
Yes, sir. 6 seconds as long as I can last.
Okay, very good, sir.
This guy's got jokes.
All right, Matt, I hope you win. You got jokes. Okay. Today is National Bigfoot Day. I don't know if you knew that or not, but it is. And National Sasquatch Awareness Day. Where is it in North America where you're most likely to see a Bigfoot?
Let's take a shot in the dark. Let's go Idaho.
Idaho. Hold on. Let me see if Idaho's in the top 10. Idaho, well, you're on the board. It was number 8 on the list. There have been a lot of sightings in Idaho, but that is not the correct answer. Who do you want to help you? You've got Ryan Holmes and you've got Angel Rivera.
Even though Angel is almost as tall as a Bigfoot, let's go with Mr. Ryan Holmes.
And that's what he should dress up for, like Halloween. It should be a Sasquatch. That'd be a good costume for him. But okay, Ryan Holmes. It's National Sasquatch Awareness Day. There are all kinds of new reports and rankings for where you can see a Bigfoot now. They've had the most reports. Where is it in the United States? What state?
Question of clarification: Is a skunk ape a Bigfoot?
I think they're all in the same family.
Are they?
I believe so. Yes, they are.
So we're counting a skunk ape and the Bigfoot.
The Bigfoot, the Sasquatch, the skunk ape, the Yeti.
See, but I think we know about the skunk ape, but I don't think it's like
they call it skunk ape here.
Yeah.
But they call it Yeti when you're up in Alaska. They call it Sasquatch and Bigfoot and so. So they're all in the same.
I think the Bigfoot is like a northwestern thing. Like where they find them, because when I look at the trees of that one Bigfoot video, they got those big trees that like you don't find those in the South, you don't find those in the Midwest. So I'm gonna go Oregon.
Oregon is in third place.
Damn it!
Yeah, you were so close, but no cigar. Who we got up next?
We got Jenny from Kissimmee.
Jenny from the block. What's up, Jenny?
Good. How are you guys?
I'm wonderful. National Sasquatch Awareness Day. Where do you think is the best place to run into a Bigfoot?
State of Washington.
It is Washington. Very good.
I knew it's up there somewhere.
Washington is number 1. There have been more sightings in Washington than anywhere else. Angel, I'll give you a shot at number 2. What do you think is in second? And I didn't know this. The second place that's had the most
Halsey, what did you guess?
He guessed Oregon.
She got it with Washington.
Washington.
And the second place that has the most sightings of a Bigfoot?
Yes.
Louisiana.
Louisiana not in the top 10. You want to try to find number 2?
Because you said I didn't know this.
I didn't know this.
You always have to relate things back to Russ.
I do. I'm a narcissist. I do, yeah.
I'm going West Virginia.
West by God, Virginia. Yeah. There you go.
You know what these two states have in common?
Stupid people.
No condoms, really.
Common.
Stupid.
Washington has some of the grade A marijuana. West Virginia has some grade A meth.
What does Oregon have?
Marijuana.
Oh, okay. And then in fourth place, British Columbia, which is right near Washington, right?
That's in Canada.
Michigan is in fifth place.
Okay.
Good weed there, too.
I've seen this Pensacola Bigfoot running around lately on my social media.
I haven't seen that.
It's just it's a Bigfoot that talks S about various cities in Florida.
Yeah. I like him.
Okay, those things they crack me up, but all it takes is clicking on one, and then your timeline, and you get everyone. But the Florida one is absolutely hysterical.
So if that guy that does that, if it was just him and he didn't look like a Bigfoot, it wouldn't be interesting, right?
No, it's the fact that it's a Bigfoot.
Yeah, it's definitely a Bigfoot situation.
Maine is in sixth place.
That makes sense. Big trees.
I don't know. I've been to Maine. I never thought about seeing them. Oh, yes, there was a place we went to on Cadillac Mountain, and they told us that there had been many Bigfoot sightings. And I'm like, why would a Bigfoot live up here? It's too cold.
I love lobster rolls.
Oh, that's a good point. Pennsylvania is in seventh place. She said Idaho. It was in eighth. Ohio is in ninth, and Massachusetts is in 10th.
That's a wicked Bigfoot.
Massachusetts.
Now, where is this?
Donnie, look at the Bigfoot.
Here's a place.
I want to see Bigfoot in Boston.
What state
the Boston
do you say,
Bigfoot. You never heard of him?
What state do you think they said they've never had a Bigfoot sighting?
Hawaii.
Yeah, there's no Hawaiian Bigfoots.
It is not in this list. So
continental United States then. Okay.
Yeah.
Continental United States, no Bigfoot. I'm going to go. There's no Texas Bigfoot.
It says here, Maryland. There's no Maryland Bigfoot. There's no Arizona Bigfoot. There's no Alberta, Canada Bigfoot. No Louisiana Bigfoot. That's crazy. You would think there'd be a Bigfoot in Louisiana.
Look at the Bigfoot down there. Eating onions.
No, in Louisiana, it would be, and this is where my mistake was. It would be a swamp ape. Swamp ape is to the southeast.
Yeah, I think a skunk ape, swamp ape, they're different than a Bigfoot.
I don't think so. I think they're in the same family. They're cousins, at least.
They're cousins, but like you wouldn't call a tiger a house cat. You know what I mean?
Okay, but a skunk ape. Remember when the very nice lady, the very nice Indian lady that came down here,
Betty Osceola,
and she swears she's seen him several times. What she described was a Bigfoot. They just called it skunk ape.
Yeah,
it was 7 foot tall, all hairy, smelled real bad, and it threw things at you. That's what the Bigfoot does.
I don't think the Bigfoot comes with smelling bad.
Yeah, skunk apes are considered a regional relative of the Bigfoot, Russ.
Yeah, but the Bigfoot smells bad. The Bigfoot throws things.
You don't know a Bigfoot smells bad.
That's what they always say. You can smell a Bigfoot from a mile away.
Okay, well, let's just say they all stink, okay? But the skunk ape is frequently called the cousin of Bigfoot due to their similar descriptions as large bipedal ape-like beings.
Right.
But that the appearance, the skunk ape is usually their hair is more reddish or brown.
Oh, now we're going to...
And they say the skunk ape is generally reported to be smaller than Bigfoot because, remember, it's primarily associated with the swamps and the forests of the southeastern United States, whereas Bigfoot is more commonly linked to the Pacific Northwest and other regions.
Hold on, what do you have there, Ryan? What is the one on the left a Bigfoot?
The one on the left is a Bigfoot. The one on the right is the smaller skunk ape.
Oh, wow, that is different looking. He's a little fat. He's a little fat fella.
Don't body shame the skunk ape.
A little fat fella in Florida. Oh, damn, wouldn't you know?
Not cool.
He is. The Bigfoot from Washington is all skinny and looks good.
Well, he's in the Pacific Northwest.
So they're clocking in a Bigfoot. If you had a Bigfoot, they clock in around like 8 feet. The skunk ape's only 6 to 7 feet tall.
As tall as Angel. I'll be damned.
But Angel's taller than a skunk ape.
You're bigger than a skunk ape.
Well, then how's okay? So what's the size?
I'm fatter than a skunk ape.
What's the size difference?
I'm smarter than a skunk ape.
Oh.
We are the monsters.
Kevin,
skunk apes in the morning.
What's the difference, or what's the size difference between a Yeti and a Bigfoot then?
Yeti,
because I imagine Yetis as being.
I feel like Yetis are more
white,
aggressive,
and they're the biggest.
Yeti is white. They live up in the snow.
Yes, Russ, we get it. It's a white guy.
No. He's
Bigfoot's black.
Black. There's no black Bigfoot. They're brown.
Brown.
But no, the Yeti is all white and he lives up in the snow.
See, I feel like a Yeti's more aggressive than a Bigfoot. Like a Yeti will attack
the polar
you.
bear. Like the polar bears are the most aggressive bears.
100%. Yeah. The worst Yeti, the worst of these would be the Yeti.
Yeah. So Yeti's smaller but more aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
So
really,
yeah, you got to be aware of the Yeti. Because a Yeti will hunt you. A Bigfoot will run away from you.
Yeah, Bigfoot's like tired.
Ryan, go scroll up again real quick. That image right there, that's the AI of that's going around now with the Yeti and the Bigfoot. That one, yeah.
Yeah.
Those two guys are partying. Someone did one of those where they're just doing all the drugs and then going through the woods. I laughed at that for hours.
Think we'll ever actually catch one?
A Bigfoot?
Look at him. He's chilling with a wolf.
He's petting a wolf. That is the best.
Yeah, no, I don't think we'll ever catch a Yeti or a Bigfoot. I think they're not real.
They are real.
Stop it, Ryan.
It's national. Would they have a national day if they weren't real, Ryan?
Tell them, Russ.
National Sasquatch Awareness Day.
There's a reason why they get their own day, Ryan.
Right. We don't fake anything around here. Yeah. All right. Jenny is.
Hey, Jenny.
Jenny's on the line. We're gonna put Jenny on hold. We're gonna give her prize. Jenny, you gotta talk to us afterwards to get your prize. Okay.
Okay, no problem.
All right, that's the deal. All right, that's the deal from now on. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, don't be like a hot girl at the bar. We buy you a drink, you go away.
And just hang up and walk out. All right, we'll talk to her when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Real Music Weekends. Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic
Street. What's up, YouTube? I'm a waste of turn here, but I know it's not a boat, but I need to know where these letters go.
Traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil
Oh, interesting. Okay.
At 866-676-8477.
It'll give you. There's only one E.
Samantha Canning. This report is
That
sponsored
means
by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency.
the T can only go in the
Florida
middle.
West
Okay.
Orange Emergency and Winter Garden is
The E
now
doesn't
open
go
24/7. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com. This emergency.
The T can only go in the middle. The O can only go there.
The International Diamond Center is an awesome place where you can get the best deal on diamonds anywhere. IDC has been cutting out the middleman on diamonds for like over 40 years. They guarantee a better price than any other diamond place any day of the week at IDC. They've got connections that go back for decades with diamond miners and the diamond cutters from all over the world. And IDC, the owner, wants you to know that they are the supplier that cuts out the middleman, and they can get you the best diamonds in the world at the International Diamond Center. If you're going to get engaged, if you're going to upgrade her diamond, don't be fooled by the corporate-owned chains. Go to the International Diamond Center and check out their price, their quality, their selection, customer service, and value, all of the International Diamond Center. They have a great reputation for honesty. Go to the International Diamond Center and check out their price, their quality, their selection, customer service, and value, all at the International Diamond Center. They have a great reputation for honesty and transparency at the International Diamond Center. They're not a corporate-owned chain. This is a family-owned business, and they really care about what they do. It's a no-brainer, the highest quality in diamonds, unbeatable value at the International Diamond Center. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you to IDC, the International Diamond Center.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Right now.
Shelly, roll!
Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
Cool Brian Adams. Make some noise for Tate McRae. Hey, I'm Shanny Hagar.
We have Maroon 5. Good evening. Hey, this is John Fogerty.
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu right now.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. Some law firms market themselves as men's only or women's rights law firms, but that's not how the real results are won. At TK Law, we fight for you, not your gender, by digging into the facts, building a strategy around your case, and protecting your family's future. Judges don't rule on slogans. They rule on evidence, preparation, and the lawyer in your corner.
What's up, new subscriber Dylan Couch? What's that?
I believe the cousin to the Yeti is the igloo.
Like this.
Amazon gift card, $500. And we vehicle purchase. Plus, make no payments till next year at headquarters. Headquarters Day. Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. $500 with any vehicle purchase. And make zero payments till next year. Plus, 0% financing for 60 months at Headquarters Day. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, and more. And get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai insurance. Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. Plus, make zero payments till next year. On One Heart Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
What's up, y'all? Alright.
Order her at the Hard Rock Bet Party. It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping. Nice. Eddie, you in? The only thing I dropped is receivers. And we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance. Okay, I'll do that kind of drop. Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets.
He's gotta go here. T's definitely here. O can be here. That's not a word.
All fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you owe. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justallmedia.com.
This is making me mad. I can see the word in my brain. It's not working.
Free. Stop waiting intruders in your tracks with real-time verbal warnings, 24/7 video storage, and advanced AI video analytics. Call 888-723-8682 or go to safetouch.com.
Yeah, so when I give you the heads up, so this is the copy. I think it's the same as your live read, but just keep it as
It's
a 30.
same,
Yeah, as a 30.
I'm making the words. That's what I do. Super Freddy. Dito.
and help strengtn your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule a minute at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Ceto. No, we're Nito. Nito. Be a wine.
Right.
Satori. I have not seen the mystical creature.
Apparently there's something called the bumbles that live in the North Pole that are meaner than Bigfoot. There's a Hawaiian thing too called
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a scream.
Mini Hoon. That's supposedly that's the mythical creature in Hawaii.
They got a Cajun one called the Rougarou.
Yeah. Have a battle royale.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Boom. Boom.
Okay, I have the official breakdown of the times we're going to be arriving at the different places for the Brew Bus. I'm going to give that to you here in a little bit, not right now, but be prepared. Tell your friends. Russ is going to read the times that we'll be showing up at the different places this Saturday for the Brew Bus. I'm going to give that to you here in a little bit, not right now, but be prepared. Tell your friends. Russ is going to read the times that we'll be showing up at the different places this Saturday for the Monster Brew Bus. There's still like 10 tickets available if you want to get on the bus itself. And, I'm going to be going, obviously. Ryan's going to be going. Angel will be there. Jack Bradshaw's coming with us. We got, let's see here, Daisy Del Toro will be with us. Angelique. Going to be a great time. I got some other folks I've invited. We'll see if they can come. But it's going to be a big time. Savannah Savino's performing at one of the stops. We got the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug performing at another stop, and other surprises. Costume contest, going to be great. So get those last remaining tickets, and I'll tell you, if you want to just join us and you can't, you don't want to go on the bus, but you want to just join us at one of the locations, I'm going to tell you the times here in a minute or two. So we've got Jenny's on the line. Jenny won in trivia.
Hey, Russ, how you doing?
Congratulations, Jenny. I'm doing wonderful. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing great.
How long you been listening to the show, Jenny?
Since 1996.
God bless you. That's a long time. What's wrong with you?
Oh, yeah.
What's wrong with you? That's great. Well, we appreciate that. Thank you so much. And then what do you do for a living, Jenny?
I'm an area supervisor for school crossing guards in Osceola County.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for what you do. Yeah, it is important for sure.
How many kids you lost?
How do you, Ryan? How do you vet those people? For a crossing guard, what's the qualifications?
You find a sign spinner from a tax place, and you're like, "Hey, you'd be good working for the government."
No, we go to the DMV, Ryan.
Okay.
Well, everybody, they're mostly retired folks that don't want to sit home anymore, and they just want to get some extra money. Some of them need it for bills, or some of them use it for food, or they save it and go on trips and stuff.
Or it just gets them out of the house, gives them a purpose, gives them something to do, right?
Yep, and the kids, we do the elementary kids and the middle school kids, and the elementary kids, like when the guard is absent because she might be sick or something and I fill in, the first thing they ask when they get there is, where's Miss So-and-so? And, it's like they get used to that person crossing them so they can get safely to school.
I got to tell you, Jenny, I am one of those guys that totally appreciates, and I get a kick out of the crossing guards, whether it's Orange County, Seminole County, where they have been there for a while, that they have a reputation and they interact with not only the kids, but like the cars passing by, and everyone wants to make sure that they wave at the crossing guard and everything. That's all. I always find that to be, I don't know, just a kind of neat dynamic.
Yep. They beat, they're everybody really appreciates the crossing guards that the kids are being crossed, because the parents feel safe that there's a crossing guard to get their child from one area to the next without worrying about a car.
Hey, is this something that once someone becomes a crossing guard that they usually do for a long period of time, or is there a lot of turnover?
No, there's. I don't have any turnover quite yet. I mean, some of these guards have been with us a long time.
Yeah, they love doing it. Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah.
And what time does the crossing guard have to be there? Like, what time they got to be at the cross?
Well, some of my crossing guards start at 6:30 in the morning. Then the next shift starts at 7:20, and then the late shift here in Osceola County is for the middle school, and that starts at 8:20.
Okay, but I mean, is there anyone that does all the shifts? Like, I get there at 6:30, just do it all?
No, because each shift is like an hour and a half, so it can't overlap. So there's like 46 guards that I see from Osceola, from Point Siena all the way up to Celebration.
Wow, that's a lot of people.
Yeah.
That's
yeah, it is.
That's great. Okay, well, that's awesome, Jim.
What kind of qualities in a person makes for a good crossing guard?
Yeah.
Somebody who's outgoing and willing to talk to the kids, not somebody who's shy. You have to, because you want to say good morning. Sometimes the kids are coming right at 7:20 because mom and dad are already left for work and they don't want to be in the house by themselves, so they come and talk to the crossing guard.
Aw.
Yeah, that's nice. I remember, I was a walk to school kid for most of my life, and we had the crossing guards here in Altamont. They're always nice. It was always good to see them. It was always a good time. So that's cool. That still goes on, and your job hasn't been replaced by AI.
No, I don't think it could be replaced by AI.
No. Yes, any question for Jenny?
Do you have a preference? Like, we're getting ready to do the fall back, with our time and schedule.
Yeah.
And that puts you guys out there, in
daylight savings time.
Daylight savings time. So that puts you guys out there, when it's obviously darker in the morning and everything. Do you prefer that we stay in what is the actual real time, which is the time that we're in right now?
No, because when we go falling back, we're actually in the light.
Or light, okay.
Right now we're in the dark. I mean, when I'm traveling,
you're right.
Yeah, when I'm driving somewhere, I'm in the dark, like it's nighttime. So we can't wait to go fall back, because then we'll be in the daylight. And then it'll get dark around 5:15 or something.
You're right. Yep, I got it. Yeah.
And that's happened in a couple weeks, right? Like 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
November 2nd, I think.
November 2nd. Okay, yeah, it's 2 weeks from now.
She's right. Yeah, I got that wrong.
So, Jenny, what did you want to plug and promote and talk about?
Well, the crossing guards are all over the country. Our company is ACMS. They're from California, Texas, up north in New York, and Wisconsin, Minnesota. If anybody, is listening on iHeart and they're looking for something to do and they just need a couple of hours, it's good pay. I mean, it depends where you are and what people are getting.
That's good. Yeah, I can imagine, someone who's retired, like, man, I've got no reason to get up in the morning. That's a good if they're outgoing and they like kids and stuff. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like having a dog. You can teach kids about death when a crossing guard eventually goes down.
What?
Well, they're older. That happened to me. I'm sorry that there's a thing that happened to me, but I'm crossing guard. I remember this very clearly.
Thank God, man.
From second grade to fifth grade, I walked, right? And then I would see the same lady every time. She was lovely. But one day she died. And it was really traumatic for me as a kid. You ever think about death, ma'am?
I do, but it's not one of my top 10.
Okay.
Sorry, Jenny. We
just saying, one day you're gonna die and children are gonna be sad. Okay, so you got that going for
He's
you.
here for comic relief, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I know.
Yeah. Jenny, thank you for what you do. What prize did you take with you?
Rascal Flatts.
Oh, yeah, they're a great band. You'll enjoy
Rascal Flatts, good band. Children Flat, you did bad at your job.
What are you doing, dude?
I'm here for the comic relief, guys.
Yeah, he's humor with Ryan Holmes.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Jenny, thank you so much. We appreciate what you do, and thanks for listening since 1990, whatever.
96.
96.
30 years.
My goodness.
When you were doing all those weird things.
Yeah. I could never wash that off. Yeah. It all happened. It was all real. All right, Jenny, thank you so much.
All right, you guys have a great week.
Thank you, Jenny.
Do you want the crosswalk named after you when you die, Jenny?
What are you doing, dude?
I'm just asking. It's a thing that they do.
What do you mean?
Like when a crossing guard dies, they'll name the crosswalk after.
No, they do not.
Yes, they do.
No, they do not.
They 100% do.
I've never seen that.
I'm telling you.
Is that a real? Damn it, we hung up with her.
I know.
And this is the Miss Lulu crossing.
Yes.
No.
100%.
That's not a real thing, Ryan.
That is a real thing that is done.
Maybe it happened in your case. Is that what happened? So
I've seen it in other places where like maybe the crossing guard got hit or something, or like they were there a long time. You know, they'll name it after the crossing guard.
This must have bothered you. So your crossing guard got hit, or what happened?
She just died.
She just died.
Just died, and it was sad. Like I was so sad. And then like,
why didn't they just tell the kids? Oh, she just got another job. Why did they tell you? Why did they tell the kids she died?
They should have. They definitely should have. But like then we got a new crossing guard. And like the vibe was off. And I kind of like I wanted to yell, "You're not my real crossing guard." So it's just a thing. Just know that you're impacting people's lives. Is really the point that I'm trying to make.
Ryan, are you drinking day old coffee?
Yeah. Are you drunk?
No, he's drinking day old coffee. Is that the coffee that was out there?
No.
Okay.
What I did was the last time Dunkin' Donuts was here, they had a bunch of cups, and then I hid the cups like a squirrel.
I got you.
Because I
That's
run
always
out
a
of
good
cups
move.
sometimes.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I just didn't sleep last night. I got 0 sleep. So it's fine.
Why?
I don't know. Just was awake.
I hate that.
I think something's wrong with me. I felt like I was on drugs because like the room was spinning and I didn't drink or anything. So it was just a weird night. I didn't go to doctor. It's fine.
So I have the breakdown of when we're going to show up at these different locations for the Monster Brew Bus. Jack Bradshaw just sent them to me, so it's good to know. So for those of you that are going, the 200, I've got more than 200, right? We got a bunch of people going on the two buses. We leave here, the radio station, at 10:30 is when we leave. Be here don't wait to 10:35. Because them buses are leaving. So 10:30 is when we're leaving. I would get here at 10 o'clock. I'd get here earlier to check in, and we got other prizes and stuff for you to give you, when you get here. So
you got to log in. You're going to get your wristband. You're going to get a couple other
T-shirt.
T-shirt and all that kind of stuff. Get here at 10 o'clock. That gives us, good solid 30 minutes to get you loaded in.
Yeah, get you loaded in. We want to take a picture with everybody beforehand. A lot of pictures, a lot of video. We want to do that, put it all on social media, which would be fun. So our first stop is going to be at 11:45 at Wolf Branch Brewing and Chicago Fire Brewing. Those are two places in Leesburg. And that's the first stop. There are two different, and we're going to go back and forth.
They're pretty neat, and it's like a 2-for-1 in the sense that they're relatively close to each other. There's weather's going to be awesome, and we can walk back and forth between the two locations. And they're going to have a flight of beer for each at each location for you.
Yeah. So the first stop, 11:45. If you are in Leesburg, come by and say hi to us in Leesburg. 11:45. Wolf Branch Brewing is where Savannah Savino is performing live. And Wolf Branch, it's Wolf Branch Brewing and Chicago Fire Brewing right across the street from each other. Really easy to walk to. So that, if you're in Leesburg, 11:45, Monster Brew Buses will be there then. Next stop is going to be at Puddle Jumpers, and that's in Tavares at 2 o'clock. So if you want to join us there at 2 o'clock, have some lunch. That's going to be another one, Angel, where it's upstairs and downstairs, right?
Yeah, it's very cool. So I'm hoping that they execute, they were had an idea they were working on that I gave them, and if they're able to pull that together, we're going to have a really neat experience where we'll have we'll have beers upstairs, and then we'll also have the bar and everything downstairs.
And then downstairs, our friends, the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug will be performing for you live. So you got some entertainment then. And then our last stop, it will be at 4:15, and that's going to be at Eden Abbey Brewing, which is in Mount Dora. So that's our last stop. So if you're in the Mount Dora area, join us at 4:15. Those two buses will roll up, and boy, we will be lit by then. By the time we get to Mount Dora,
we'll need a crossing guard.
We will have had tequila and whiskey, and we will have had brews. And it will be a damn mess, but it'll be awesome.
The me you get at the beginning will not be the me at the end.
Yeah.
And if you had a good time with me at the end, don't expect me to remember it.
Yeah, the first stop, we don't even know each other yet. We're just kind of getting to know each other. By the time we get to Mount Dora and Eden Brewing, we are all going to be best friends. Yeah. Hugging and
I will want to go to your wedding.
Yeah.
You will invite me, and then I will forget you exist.
Now, someone asked me, what if I go go and, halfway through, I've had too much to drink. You can always, if you really want to, you can always Uber back to the radio station, Uber home, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
You don't, we're not forcing you to stay with us.
Get on the bus.
But if you're going to check out like that, you need to let somebody know that you did.
You got to find a bus buddy.
Yeah, and then someone wanted to know, Angel, when are we giving out prizes, and what prizes are we giving out for the costumes?
Well, obviously we'll do that once the day of, and probably we'll knock those out before
the second stop.
Probably once we've left Leesburg. Yeah, we'll do it before we get to Puddle Jumpers.
Okay.
We'll do it in that right. And the prizes are again also they've been secured. I just want to make sure I have them, and they it's cool that promotions are hooking up. They're gift cards to restaurants. So
very nice. We got that, and then like I said, Daisy's coming. She's gonna bring tequila. I'm gonna see if I can get a couple bottles of Triple R blended whiskey to take with us.
For everyone that's on the buses, think of this as like a kind of like a camping or cruise friends, I guess, situation where you can bring yourself, your own little cooler. You can bring yourself a couple of roadies kind of thing, and just, for you and your friends or whatnot, and, share that on the bus.
Yeah, going to be a good time. Looking forward to it. Like I said, there's about 10 tickets left if you want to grab them, and that's what we're doing. So first stop, 11:45, it will be in Leesburg, Wolf Branch Brewing and Chicago Fire Brewing. Second stop, 2 o'clock at Puddle Jumpers, and then 4:15. This is all around. This is not exact science here. This is around 2 o'clock, around 4:15.
Nah, Jack's on it. We'll be there.
And around 11:45, depending on what the hell happens on the brew bus.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I'm ready. Land cruising. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, looking forward to it. So there you go. That's the plan. If you want to join us at one of those, we'd love to see you. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
The Jim Colbert Show. Talk radio with a side of chaos. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hello, YouTube. Ryan, it sounds like you're confusing crossing guards with police officers. Well, no, I'm not. Okay, look at that. Yes, crosswalks have been named after crossing guards to honor their service. In Louisville, bam. Norway, bam. Bam. Seminole County crossing guard named Florida Cross, bam. That's not, that one actually didn't back me up, but it's a thing. Back to connections. These are all cards. I cheated on this one. I did it while you guys weren't watching.
What's up, my friends at Carl Block Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They want you to know that Chevy Truck Month still happening. It's extended. And if you want to get a Chevy truck, they've got 2025 and 2026 Chevys at Carl Block Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Well-qualified buyers can get 2.9% financing for 72 months on a brand new 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500. They got the 26s now on the lot at Carl Block Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They also have the 2026 Chevy Equinox SUV available for 1.9% financing, plus make no payments for 90 days when you finance through GM Financial while they last. So you better grab one. Great people at Carl Black. My buddy over there is Omar Rodriguez. I've had the pleasure of being their spokesman for a couple decades now. And one of the reasons I am is because I really believe in this particular
Tackles, handles,
organization, company, because they treat you right. They really, really do. And if you're looking for a truck or you're looking for a car for your business, they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles they'd be glad to help you with, and you'll save money when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you.
Rougarou, you're a werewolf, not a Bigfoot. Alright, well, I only learned the Rougarou was a thing just now. Addresses, handles, tackles, lifts. They tackle. Let's see. Tackles, handles, addresses, does. Alright, I gotta figure this out before you do, YouTube. Addresses have numbers, streets. Handles. You lift them, you turn them. Does.
And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the
Situations, Moondog. What is situation? Handle. Tackle.
If your concrete is cracked,
Addresses.
you can actually lift it.
Does.
Whether it's a sticking
Shuffle it.
driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor and call a groundwork company. I spent some time working with these guys.
How would that be problems?
Their people are trained and certified
Action.
to lift your concrete slabs. Schedule a free inspection with
Tackle them, you handle them, you address them, you does them. What it does? I'm not doesing them. Ends in ES. There's no way that's what that is. I haven't played this game that much, but I don't think it's that simple. The puzzle is done, just hit submit. No, I need to know why. I need to figure out the connection here. He does an action, handles an action, tackles an action, addresses an action.
You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Save $200 for a limited time.
That's close enough, I think.
No startup.
Cheap ass bullware.
Listen, I've worked with
Complete
them. They help
action.
me, and I gotta tell you, it makes a big difference. You feel a lot better. Thanks to Red Mountain
See what it
Weight
is.
Loss. Give them a call.
Takes on.
Red Mountain Weight Loss offers a convenient online video appointment. So these are waiting right now for you.
You say so. You say so.
With their licensed doctors today. It's real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
You does have some problems, Moondog. How about that?
And say the keyword Red Mountain.
You in the Rougaroo. You go down there with the Rougaroo and eat some onion, eat some crawfish, eat some etouffee. The Moondog in the Rougaroo. And the Lisa Bower. Go down to LSU. Go Tiger. It's a spot-on Cajun accent. I'm a Gambit from the X-Men's. Some hammy and onion.
Russ, up next.
Alright, we did it. Alright. Alec Times, mini crossword time. I actually don't enjoy this. I don't enjoy this one at all. Let's see.
Hi, I'm John Bon Jovi, and I'm inviting
Yes,
you
yeah.
to iHeartRadio's album preview. All on
Little bow down, sauce. Maybe go down to Lake Pontchartrain.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fencing company that can do a great job for you, someone you can trust, talk to the guys I talked to. Dow over at MNC Fence. The owner came over to my house with his son. They measured everything. Showed up on time. Fair quote, and also very, very professional. And they have such selection at MNC Fence. Go to mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. MNC Fence, where quality meets character at mncfence.org. Was that 30?
Hey, that's the only one I know. Ethan Hawke, training day, 3 down. Passover meal, 5 down. Passover meal. Matzah?
Hey, good morning. Thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeart Radio app. Remember, you can leave us a message on the app if you want to. You'll see that little microphone. Good morning. Thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeart Radio app. Remember, you can leave us a message on the app if you want to. You'll see that little microphone. And we don't say it anymore. But, make us the number one preset if you haven't done that yet. So you got the presets on the iHeartRadio app. Make us the number one preset. I know we're like leading in the nation somewhere or whatever. It's still appreciated. It's still a big deal. And we appreciate when you guys do that. Hey, so yesterday, just so you know, I didn't see anything from you, Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
But I gave you and Angel a personal named shout out on TV on the 407 on Fox 35. It was with Marlisa, and at the very end, I gave you a shout out. Did you see it?
I saw your text later in the evening, and I didn't go back and watch it. But I will have to confirm that it's there.
I'm telling you it was there.
You can say whatever you want.
It's confirmed because I told you.
Well, I appreciate that. If you did,
Thank you, dude.
Thank you, sir. But big time celebrity on the TV now.
Did she start cracking up when you did that?
Marlisa was like, "Oh boy, they were giving you the business about that, weren't they?" And I'm like, "I know, they're babies." So and she started laughing.
Yeah,
but I did, and also because Ryan was complaining about being able to see my bed in my bedroom. I went home yesterday and I got that it looks janky though, but I got that monster banner and I hung it from the ceiling. So I put like screws in my ceiling and like hooks. So now behind me, you can see the monster banner. And I haven't shown my wife that yet. But that's my room, so I can do what I want in my room.
Tell her to stay in her damn sailing room.
Yeah, no, that's the not the sailing room, the
nautical
room. Yeah. She hadn't seen what I've done yet, but I put the banner behind me so that way you can't see my kiss stuff, whatever. Anyway, so I changed that and I made sure that it was just full with just my head. So there wasn't too much.
All right.
I'm
excited to see how
it's getting better. It's getting better. I've been doing it here for a little while now, and as the time goes on, I take advice, and it's getting a little bit better. Marlisa was wonderful as always, and here's some of the things we talked about. One was in Indian Harbor Beach. They're going to ban the e-bikes. Well, they haven't done it yet. They're going to vote to do this, to ban those e-bikes for if you're 16 and under. What are your thoughts on that? And Angel, you talked about this before about how, kids getting on those e-bikes that go 30 miles per hour.
That's the thing with those things. And we've had some really bad scares here in Central Florida. We had the young group that jumped on I-4 that one time.
Yeah.
We've had some incidences where kids are, on their ways to school and just drivers not seeing them or they're not following the rules of the road. Just yesterday, in Winter Springs, saw a kid leaving high school, Lyman, and he's in the middle of the road doing a wheelie on his e-bike.
Well, here's what she brought up, and I didn't think about this. She goes, a lot of parents are probably going to be mad because they bought their kids these expensive e-bikes and now their kids can't use them. And I'm like, when I was a kid, I had a moped. It was one of those things where you have to crank it for you spin it first, or with the pedals, and then it would go, but it didn't go 30 miles per hour.
So I get it. I get it in the sense of these. Again, they're fast forms of transportation, and you can see kids leaving school on those, and typically the ones that I see for the most part are on the bike path going home and everything. But this is again a situation as a parent, step up and understand what it is that you're buying your child. I don't think a lot of parents realize how powerful or how fast these things are.
30 miles per hour is fast. I mean, and if a kid falls off that's bad.
So there's that part of it. They're not teaching their kids to wear the proper headgear and stuff. I've noticed that. So again, young people are going to do young people stuff. When a young person is young, they're dumb. They're dumb. They don't think this stuff all the way through. So parents need to step up and do some parenting in this situation.
That's what I said yesterday. I told her, I was like, kids are dumb. Like I was dumb when I was young.
No, we all were. We were all afflicted with that. We had the affliction of we thought we knew all the things in the world, but we're also dumb. At exactly the same time. And so. You're right. There's going to be parents that have kicked down for these things because they're not cheap. They're, $2,500, $3,500, but it helps them with their kids, and it gives them, their kids a sense of mobility and everything, but they're not, they're kind of being irresponsible if you don't teach
Ryan, would you ban them for 16 and under?
No, bunch of nerds. Just enjoy your life, man. This is the survival
of the
fittest.
If you're 12, you don't need to be on a e-bike that goes 30 miles per hour.
Survival of the fittest, Russ. Okay. Some people aren't meant to make it to adulthood.
Holy dude. All right. Dude, you are obsessed with death today. Holy hell.
Well, I thought I was going to die most of last night, so it's on the top of my mind right now.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. Can we talk about, so I got your top 4 at 4 on here. You can find it at Fox 35 /407.
It's the 407 on Fox 35.
Would you be open to licensing kids? Making them get a form of a permit for these things?
Sure, why not? Take a class.
Yeah.
But Russ, your banner's crooked, man.
Yeah, whatever. You know what? I got a banner up.
Fix your crooked banner. I don't know what you're doing to us, man.
Would you hush? At least it says monsters.
Yeah, no, I like it. I like the
It's a
banner.
work in progress, man.
Yeah.
From where he was before and then looking crazy in his bedroom with his lights behind his Kiss poster.
For God's sakes, give me some credit.
Look, I've got problems with Marlisa's background as well. She's got that thing behind her from Orlando Eye that like killed that kid. So I don't think that's good to have on there either.
Try it.
What?
Leave
It is.
Marlisa-
That's
leave-
what it is.
Leave my Marlisa alone.
I'm just saying, she got a death machine behind her.
The second topic was those what they
Labubus?
what Labubu? Is that what it's called?
Labubu, yeah.
Yeah, and now the value of them are going down. And I said, yeah, because they're ugly. A Labubu is ugly. It's no Beanie Baby.
What really hurt them though was this thing that happened, this viral thing that happened where people were opening them up and they were claiming that they were finding cameras and tracking devices inside them.
Oh yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's what really.
But not true, right?
Not that I haven't found a confirmed report, but there again,
for those that don't know what a Labubu is, it's like a little stuffed animal that's super ugly. They got goofy faces. And
it's also there's an element of gambling to them as well, because like you get a box of Labubu, you don't actually know what's in it. So you like if you want a specific one, you have to buy like several boxes of Labubu.
Yeah, South Park did a really funny thing with
that's creative. I like that
on their episode. With
yeah,
that.
let's promote gambling to the children.
It's not gambling.
It is gambling.
That's like when you used to get those cards and what were the stupid cards?
It's baseball trading cards or any of those cards, and you don't know what's in the pack.
Still gambling.
No, it's not gambling.
We all have fond memories of baseball trading cards. I have Magic the Gathering. I've played a bunch of trading card games. But if you can't tell me it's not gambling, I'm buying a thing. I don't know what's in it. I'm hoping for a specific thing, and I will keep buying them until I get it. That's gambling.
That's not gambling.
It is.
That's not gambling. Gambling is when you bet on something and you don't get anything in return. What you do is gambling. This is like, I'm going to buy these and hope to get what I...
That's gambling!
That's not it.
Are you hearing what you're saying?
Yeah, it's not gambling.
Because you literally said exactly the same thing he said.
Yes.
That all the difference was that you just proclaimed that it wasn't gambling.
It's not gambling.
It is.
It
is a form of gambling.
It's not. You're still getting cards. You're paying and you're getting cards. You might not be getting the ones you want because it's a mystery.
Right.
Exactly.
And you keep paying into it. You keep paying into it. Much like if you're trying to keep paying into a bet to try to catch the bet that you want.
100%.
Well, Labubus are ugly. That's all I say. The next thing
I like to hit French guys and give them boo-boos.
Disney World. Oh yeah. Okay. So the next topic. Once again, this was on the 407 on Fox 35. I do it every Monday and Thursday with Marlisa Goldsmith. She's wonderful. The next one was about Disney, and I guess they've got this thing now at Disney where, like, if you go to Disney, there are websites and apps or whatever where if, let's say, you bought like a rain, what are they called, the rain jackets or the rain gear or whatever, and you didn't use it, or use rain gear or whatever, if you used it once and you don't want to get, they'll give it to you, get it for free. And they said, there's some website. So you go to Disney and they even said that like certain snacks, like you bought some snacks and you didn't eat them, they'll give it to you for free. And I'm like, I don't want anybody's used snacks. I don't want anybody's rain gear. It's stuff that you bought at Disney, but you didn't use. There's an app where, hey, if you show up, I'll give it to you at, whatever, like,
okay. I can see how that would be convenient. What's the bad thing about that, Russ?
I don't know, man. Janky.
That's not janky. It's again, couple A or family A went and they kicked down all this money. And so they're getting ready to leave. They've got, just a bunch of snacks left in bags, and they got the rain jackets that they haven't used. Why would you not kick that down and let somebody else get the use out of it?
Well, they even said that use rain jackets or whatever. I'm like, I wonder if they got lice or something, or they got some kind of damn disease. I don't want anybody's use stuff.
You think they're not cleaning them?
Well, yeah, no, they're not. They're just giving you what they did.
It's not sanctioned through Disney. This is just a third-party app.
Yeah.
Hey, we were at Disney or whatever theme park or whatever place. We're getting ready to leave. We paid for this stuff. If you want it, come get it.
What's the app called? You're definitely getting bedbugs.com? I don't want that.
I don't know, man. It's like if I don't know. I guess like let's say you buy a shirt or something and you don't want it anymore, they'll give it to you.
I don't know about all that.
I don't know.
I could see the other
Disney's
stuff.
expensive. I could see people getting in on it because, and then they just raise their prices, guys, and it's an insane amount of money to go to Disney right now.
Last story we talked about, this was on the 407 on Fox 35, was American consumers are now holding on to their cell phones longer than ever before.
Yeah.
You know, I know. Look, I had the 14, and I just upgraded to the 17. But that's a pretty long time from the 14 to the 17.
That's not uncommon nowadays.
I had the 12, and I just upgraded to the 16. But I got the 12 2 years into the 12 being out. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Yeah, so mine was like well behind. The only reason I switched it out was because they do that effing crap with the battery where they make it stop working so well, and I could go about half a day with a charge. That's the only reason I switched phones.
I got the 17 now, and I love it. I mean, it's
No, but that's the way we are as humans. We're gonna love the one that we have currently in our hand.
Yeah, I don't have fond memories of my 6.
Yeah,
but. I don't know. I don't feel like I need to get a new phone every year. There was a time where they were upgraded enough. Each generation, I was like, oh man, that does have some cool new features. But the last 4 have been basically like, we made the camera a little better.
My camera is better than my last one for sure. The 17 camera is better than the 14 camera.
Yeah, but I mean, it's subtle at best.
It's using Russ thinks it's better because it's also using the AI system to upgrade his photos.
I use all that.
No, but understood. There was a time though that you felt FOMO without getting the next phone as quickly as possible, and that feeling in people across the board is starting to wane.
The idea of waiting outside.
The technology advancements are not as huge as they once were before. So the way they get you is, now we have screens that we can fold, or the camera's better or anything, but they're not actually doing anything that's you feel like you have to have.
There
like
was a time where I would have waited outside for a phone.
Yeah,
and now that sounds ridiculous to me.
Yeah.
All right, so there you go. That's that was on the 407 on Fox 35. 4 o'clock. I'll be back on there on Thursday.
Fix your banner.
Thank you so much to Marlisa for having me on once again.
Fix your banner.
Fix your banner, man. Come on. You're gonna do something, do it right.
I did it right. It doesn't hang right from the ceiling for some reason.
Fix your slanted ceiling. It's called the Mike the Home Builder.
I'm not doing it. All right, when we come back, Teal Piper will be with us when we come back. We'll also do a little Monster Sports. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Take us with you anywhere. Yep, even there. Follow Real Radio 104.1 on the free iHeartRadio app. Just please wash your hands when you're done.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at slow traffic this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling between the 408 and Princeton Street, as well as by the major attractions exits. Now also looking at slowdowns westbound on the interstate between the Greenway exit in Seminole County and the Lake Mary rest area. If you come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency. HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
Trajan Wealth is a company that I work with, and obviously I tell you about them in these commercials. But they actually are somebody that I use. And now the reason I use them is because I don't know anything about finances. I didn't know anything about how much money I needed to retire one day. I didn't know anything about how long my money would last when I retired. None of that stuff. That's why I talked to Trajan Wealth. I talked to Tim for several weeks, and he made me feel a lot better and more confident about my retirement plan. It's never too soon to start planning, never too late to start planning. So if you haven't made a plan yet, give them a call. They're a family-owned wealth management company that helps people better understand their 401k and planning for your financial future. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. It's a complimentary consultation, so why wait? As a fiduciary, they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Now, they're a client, and this is a paid advertisement, and if you need additional disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. But with all that being said, that's who I've been using, and they've been helping me tremendously, and they can help you as well. If you haven't made a plan for your financial future, let them help you out. I think you'll be happy. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer, or feeling your heart race after a walk and wondering if it's a heart attack, or telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday.
Quitting tobacco is hard,
but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco-Free Florida has free resources to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more. You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Divorce is full of booby traps. At TK Law, we know the path and we can guide you through it with strategy and vision. TK Law, your one firm for life.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
Worried about buying or selling your home? Don't be. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty does real estate differently, with buying and selling solutions faster than you could say. More tape? Nationally ranked and locally loved, TNG sells homes 2 times faster for an average of over 20,000 more. Check out the Nickley Group's over 3,000 5-star reviews. Get a guaranteed cash offer for your home today. Visit thenickleyGroup.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Sunnyside Drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Can I do something and then we do Monster Sports next? Is that okay?
Yeah, I thought that's what we were doing.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, because I need to.
That's what we've done every time since the champ has been coming in.
The champ is here.
We let her have her segment first, and then we do Monster Sports afterwards. Because again, she is the champion.
She is the MWO champion. I have something to talk to her about. Teal Piper here with us today. He's got the belt, ready to go, always ready to go. How you doing, Teal?
Good. How are you?
Wonderful. I have something to chat with you about a little bit. And then, of course, you're welcome to stay around as long as you want. I know you usually have to go to work after this, but you're welcome to stick around for Monster Sports or whatever you want to do as long as you want to because you're the champ. So how are things going?
Going good.
Good. Damo's doing well?
He's doing well. He sleeps in pretty late every day. He would have to stay up to show up, but he says he's gonna. He's like, I'm just gonna stay up all night and come do the radio.
Yeah, well, I want to have him come in one time, and then also the other gentleman that you introduced me to at when you won the title.
Yeah, Sydney.
What's his name? Sydney.
Sydney Bateman.
Okay, explain who he is, because he had a really interesting story, and I'm like, well, I'd like to have him come because like he grew up in the circus or something.
Yeah, he's a fantastic athlete. He grew up in the circus, or he performed in the circus before he got into professional wrestling.
Yeah.
He did a run with WWE, and now he's kind of out reinventing himself, and he trains with us often. He's like shown me some new moves, and he's a good guy.
Who was he in WWE?
I know about Sydney.
You just go Sydney. Yeah. Okay, so here's what I was going to say. If you and Damos aren't doing anything on Saturday, we have a Monster Brew Bus that's going to. I mean, it's a party. A brew bus. This is like 2 buses filled with Monster fans. We're all going to be there. We're all going. And you're the champ, so I mean, you're invited. You and your husband invited to join us if you want to. The only thing I got to say is that if you come, you're the champ, right? If you come though, like and Amber's there, like we can't have any fisticuffs going on the bus, right, Angel? Like fighting on the bus would be prohibited.
Well, obviously, and we got you there to enforce that because you're the head of the league, MWO and everything.
Should we put like one girl on one bus and one on the other just to make sure there's no shenanigans?
Well, actually, the champion would get to pick what bus she wants to be on first.
This is true.
That's her prerogative. And then afterwards, we could, I mean, did we even invite Amber?
I mean, she's invited. Yeah.
Why did you do that?
Well, she's part of the show.
Well, no, but this is a treat for the champion. So why are you subjecting that on us?
Teal, can you be in the same vicinity with like if Amber starts talking smack? I mean, can you promise there won't be any fighting?
I think it would be hard to even hear her from all the fun we'll be having on the 18 bus.
No, I gotta agree. I mean, the Eagles didn't invite the Chiefs to the Super Bowl.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
but she didn't lose her job. Amber still
this is not a job thing. This is extracurricular activities. We're having fun.
Is it a pity invite?
Yeah.
No.
What are you doing?
Amber's still invited to Monster things. There's still fans that love Amber, and some people that still call you Fraudy Piper.
The only person I hear perpetuating that is her.
Yeah. It's like having your ex show up to your birthday party. It's weird. I want that.
There are listeners that love Amber, and there are listeners that love Teal Piper, and so both should be invited. But do you think would it be uncomfortable for you to have her around?
I don't get uncomfortable.
Yeah, it doesn't bother you.
It doesn't bother me at all. She's welcome to sit on the bus and watch what a champion looks like having fun,
Now, does she have to sit like in the back of the bus? Is that where you?
Whoa, racist!
That was weird.
Well, no, I'm just saying,
what are you doing?
Does she need to sit away from you? Like if you're in the front or on different buses?
The person that needs to keep their composure would be her. This is the champion.
She's the champ. Yeah. So we got to tell Amber to pipe down. And no pun intended.
She needs to mind her P's and Q's.
Okay. All right. Well, anyway. You're
Ask
invited.
her about the flat Earth, though. It's fun.
Oh, really?
Oh boy!
I know now. I'm intrigued. She can sit next to me on the bus and tell me all about
Teal,
it.
I think it knocked her crazy.
Yeah, you might have knocked her nuts.
She's
it's a loon, but we love her. Like I love any possibility that you could be friends with someone who you've once battled.
I mean, maybe if she shuts her mouth.
Okay.
Shows me some respect, maybe.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I like it.
I think. all right. Anyway, you're invited. I know you need to check with your husband and see if it's all good. But we'd love to see you.
Wait, have you told her what the whole dynamic is of the Monster Brew Bus, or what it all entails, or did you just generally throw out the invite?
There's a bus. There's brew. I got that part.
We're visiting.
Explain to her what it is, so Teal Piper knows what her and her husband would be.
So we're
no pants.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to dress up too.
So we've got a bunch of listeners that are going to jump on 2 of these kind of cool tour buses with us, and we're hitting up Leesburg, Taveri, breweries in Mount Dora, hitting up breweries and pubs at each location.
And we get a flight of beer.
We get a flight of beer to sample. And so it's a fun kind of beer cruise kind of day.
We also bring tequila and whiskey.
On the butts. But that's extracurricular, you know?
Yeah, and I know you and your husband are like athletes, so I didn't know if you actually drink. Now, I know Damos drinks. He got the whiskey and he was happy about it.
I mean, for the most part, we're pretty healthy, but we'll taste it. We'll try it out.
Yeah, you got to sample. It's a 3-ounce pour of the beer. You know,
exactly. It's more of a connoisseur thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Well, I can't imagine I was going to say there's probably not a piper that doesn't drink, right?
I mean,
that would be ridiculous. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah. Anyway, all right. So you're invited, but you should know that your former champion Amber Nova will be attending as well. So I don't want it to be uncomfortable, but it should be uncomfortable for you. You're the champ.
Nothing's uncomfortable for me.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
I can make it uncomfortable for her though, if she would like. Good at that.
You love
do it.
And Ryan loves that.
Yeah. Antagonize her. Yeah. Then ask her if we landed on the moon. Also fun.
What are you doing?
What?
These are all legitimate questions.
These are all real things. She has a whole segment now where she talks about this stuff.
Yeah, we let Amber have her own segment, conspiracy theories with Amber Nova, and she really thinks the world is flat and that
we didn't land on the moon.
We didn't land on the moon, and what's the other one?
Kind of iffy on Bigfoot.
And boy, she has theories on who is bringing the world down. She's got all kinds.
Interesting.
Yeah. Like I say, you might have slapped her crazy.
Yeah,
she did hit her head a lot. Like that first match that you had with her in Daytona, I was really concerned about how many times her head hit the mat.
Yeah, I power bombed her pretty hard that one time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So how are things going? So I know you have a match coming up on November the 8th.
Yes, I
for
do.
Shine Wrestling.
Yep, at Roadhouse in Clearwater.
Yeah.
That's the next thing I got going on. Other than Halloween, I'm a big Halloween person. So
are you really?
Fun.
So you dress up for Halloween?
I do. I'm usually a witch because that's my lazy thing, and my grandma does it. So every year.
Okay.
But I was thinking about changing it up this year if I can put in any effort or time.
Oh, okay. All right.
Not sure what yet. I always want to do topical, funny things, but I'm afraid nobody has senses of humor here in Florida. We'll see.
Right. So you usually do a witch.
I usually am just a witch because my grandma's been a witch for like 60 years, so I figure I'll keep it going.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
How about Damus? Does he dress up? No.
He's
a grown man. He don't do that. Yeah.
He doesn't. He's not a holiday guy. I have to force him into holidays.
I brought that up. We had Bo Outlaw in here yesterday from the Orlando Magic, and when I asked him if he dresses up for Halloween, he gave me a look
he got offended.
He was like, what are you doing? I'm a grown man. I don't dress up that's for kids. We all, though, are children, and we will dress up for the brew. Oh, I should tell you, the Brew Bus, if you guys decide to come. Now, Damos doesn't have to dress up, so if he's not into it, he doesn't have to. But if you want to dress up, you can.
Okay.
And I'm going to wear a costume that's going to piss off one of our show members. I won't tell you who, but one of our show members is going to be mad as hell at what I'm going to wear.
Why is he looking at you, Ryan?
I don't know. I don't know what he's going to wear.
Hope you're not making me mad.
No, no, you're my new shiny toy. I like you.
I am shiny.
My new favorite is Teal Piper. So I'm not going to make you upset. Oh boy, that's going to make Amber mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
It might actually. I feel like I know what it is, and it might actually make everyone upset.
What? You don't know.
I do know.
You don't know.
I do know.
You don't know.
I do.
Let's just keep saying this back and forth.
Let's go. Can we do this?
I don't want to ruin the surprise, but I also want to. I got a thought about it.
All right. Well, listen. As soon as you know if you can make it or not, that way, because Amber will be in here tomorrow, and I'll need to warn her if the champ is going to be there.
Gotcha.
I need to warn her and let her know, so you guys can keep you guys apart. So there's no.
She doesn't try to get her.
No,
her
Battle
back.
of the Bus. That sounds cool.
Yeah.
The loser walks home.
Loser walks home.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to take a little break. We'll come back.
Nova.
Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently heavily backed up on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those making their way through downtown Orlando, as well as by the major attractions exits. Things are still moving well for the most part for those traveling on the 408 and 429 this morning. If you see any problems on the roads today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks. The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Handcrafted with their signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
Life Imaging FLA is a great company where we just found out yesterday. Another person went to Life Imaging. Chef Ken went to Life Imaging FLA, found out that he had heart disease, had no idea, had to get to the hospital, and it saved his life. There are so many listeners that we have found that have taken advantage of this free heart scan. You should take advantage of it as well. Take someone you love with you. Go to Life Imaging FLA. Here's what you do. You pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, you say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that they will give you for free to get that heart scan. And it's saved the lives of many of our listeners. Now, a lot of listeners have gone and found out they had no heart disease at all. Everything was good. They call that peace of mind. That's a good thing to have. And it's from Life Imaging FLA. When you go, ask about cancer screening. This is why I started the nonprofit organization, the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. My sister, when she went, she found out she had stage 4 cancer. It was too late. And every doctor said, man, if you could have caught this earlier, we could have saved your life. So I promised her I would do this to get as many people in to get cancer screening early. If you're at high risk of cancer, you have financial hardship, you go to Life Imaging FLA and you may qualify for financial assistance to get your full body scan. But if you don't need the financial assistance, just go. They make it easy for you to do payment plans or just to pay straight up to get your cancer screening. It's super important to do, and it's from Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Havoc's been unleashed at SeaWorld Orlando's Hollow Scream, igniting scorching new fears no soul can escape, with 11 horrifying haunts, including 3 all-new haunted houses, 4 new scream-inducing scare zones, 4 pulse-pounding nighttime rides, and an all-new sinister show, Throttle. Select dates through November 1st. Discover why SeaWorld's Hollow Scream is one of USA Today's top theme park Halloween events. Save up to 60% on tickets. Hurry. Offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come Nickley. Worried about buying or selling your home? Don't be. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty does real estate differently, with buying and selling solutions faster than you could say. More tape? Nationally ranked and locally loved, TNG sells homes 2 times faster for an average of over 20,000 more. Check out the Nickley Group's over 3,000 5-star reviews. Get a guaranteed cash offer for your home today. Visit thenickleyGroup.com.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently, with more honey, less vinegar. Friendly lawyers who resolve your case with less drama and better results. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, one firm for life.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Eustace Roofing. No question, Halloween is scary. Not even half as scary as a leaky roof, though. This Halloween, Eustace Roofing has a scary good deal with their Spooktacular Savings Event. $1,500 off your roof replacement. Quality products and craftsmanship for over 65 years. These guys serve all of Central Florida, and they are metal roofing experts. Schedule your free estimate today at eustaceroofing.com and take advantage of their Spooktacular Savings Event. Terms and conditions apply. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. It's Eustace Roofing. This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
People Cool.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
Whenever I got through the window, I tried to pick him up and his body was stiff.
The Peacemaker podcast is the story of a prestigious Missouri university rocked by a suicide cluster a few years back. Many victims were from the same fraternity, and every single one was close friends with a mysterious student named Brandon Grossheim.
The lawsuit says Grossheim was one of the last people to see each victim before their death.
Open your free iHeart app and search The Peacemaker and start listening.
Hey, you want to get your carpets clean? You want to get your tile clean? How about your upholstery clean? My friends at Zero Res can do that for you. And this month, you give them a call. You tell them that Russ sent you. You say, happy birthday. They're going to give you $50 off. They have over 1,500 five-star Google reviews, and they are awesome at Zero Res. They've been to my house. Very professional. They do a great job, and they bring their own patented ZR water to clean everything, so there's no residue left behind. It's called Zero Res. Support the people that support the monsters. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Spelled the same way forwards or backwards. Z-E-R-O-R-E-Z. Zero Res. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Hey, champ, if people want to get some rowdy gear, where do they get their rowdy gear at?
ProWrestlingTees.com.
ProWrestlingTees.com. If you want your Teal Piper gear, the MWO champion here with us today, Ryan Holmes, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by the Just Okay Roast. It's the Just Okay Halloween Roast of Sean Watson, presented by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. You can have Sean, Sabrina, C-Lane. Holmesy's going to be there as well as one of the roasters. Tickets are limited, so get your tickets before they vanish. Go to realradio.fm/roast. You want to make sure you attend that when you can help me keep Ryan Holmes honest, because he's supposed to go in there scorched earth. So let's find that out together. Russ, we'll start with NFL action last night. We had the, again, what we call as the, actually, this could be officially the Jinx Monday of Monster history.
What do you mean?
Russ put his theory to test and failed miserably across all boards. Lions beat the Buccaneers 24-9. On the record, this is the worst Buccaneers outing of all season. They lost Mike Evans with a clavicle injury, so he's out the rest of the season.
That's not good.
Good job, Russ.
Yeah.
Listen. I wore the hat of the Detroit Lions, and they won. So that means I am not a jinx. That means I am,
You wore it to jinx the Lions, though.
Russ,
I am good luck.
Backfired.
You said it
to the
on
Lions.
the air. You said, I'm only wearing this because I'm trying to prove you guys wrong, and I want Tampa to win.
All
you
right.
said that.
Okay, so next time I won't say anything. Next time I'll wear the hat, and we'll see what happens.
I've been doing some extensive research. I don't know if that's going to work, Russ. The sports gods know your heart. And then the late game, and this was one of those interesting Monday Night Football days, Russ, where the early game was at 7, but because it was a West Coast game, you basically could have stayed up from 7 o'clock at night until 1 o'clock in the morning watching NFL because it was a West Coast game. You had the Seattle Seahawks go up against the Houston Texans. Seattle took care of business, beat the Texans 27-19. Currently, that puts the Seattle Seahawks at 5-2 in their record. So,
okay,
congratulations to him. Then the next theory of Russ's sports jinx, y'all.
I know nothing about baseball.
Well, it doesn't matter. Obviously, you just
have to say it out loud,
yeah,
Russ.
you just willy-nilly just calling stuff out and whatever. So at the beginning of this series, actually, beginning of the Major League Baseball playoffs, Russ is like, oh, the Mariners are going to win.
I thought they were.
We know. You said it out loud. And it goes 6 games, and the Toronto Blue Jays defeat the Mariners last night as to advance to the World Series, and now the World Series is going to be between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Dodgers.
It's Canada versus USA.
Yeah. Do you want to ruin some fandom now? Is there another one that you want to crush and ruin?
USA is going to win. Watch.
Okay.
USA.
Damn it,
That
dude,
doesn't-
it
doesn't really work,
USA.
though. I mean, there's not really any Canadians on the Toronto Blue Jays.
No, they're not?
No.
Well, it's Canada.
I guess, if you wanted to say that. We do. Okay, so technically speaking, we were talking about this earlier, Russ. Yes, the NBA season starts today. We got one NBA game starting today, and then everybody else kicks off tomorrow.
Okay.
So that's when the Orlando Magic kick off with the versus the Heat. Some disturbing news, and we didn't really talk about this yesterday, but we're getting more information. Ex-running back Doug Martin, former All-Pro running back for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, we had information over the weekend that he had passed away, and now what we're finding out with the specific details,
it was bad,
was that he passed away in police custody Saturday morning after an incident at a residence in Oakland, California. Police reported the officers responded to a call about a break-in about just 4:14 a.m. Saturday morning, encountered Martin, and prior to his death, Martin was involved in a break-in at a residence in Oakland. So we're getting more.
How do you go from being an all-star running back and then now you're breaking into houses? How does that?
Man, it could be.
How does that happen?
Yeah, it could be a number of things, dude. Like, it could be obviously if he's on hard times and he's broke. We're not going to know this until the autopsy. What if he's got CTE?
Okay, all right.
So,
crazy.
Yeah, so there's a lot of things there, but it's just a bummer of a story, and I don't know his financial status or how hard of times he was on.
So how did he die in police custody? Was it an overdose or something, or?
So prior to his death, Martin was involved in breaking at a residence in Oakland, according to a statement from the Oakland Police Department. While responding, officers were attempting to detain him. A brief struggle occurred. After being taken into custody, Martin became unresponsive. Paramedics responded to the scene, provided medical aid, and transported Martin to a local hospital where he died later on. Martin was 36 years old. So obviously, there's going to be an autopsy. We'll find out,
So was it the struggle with the police?
Sounds like it.
Yeah. So I mean, we don't know if he was.
Well, why don't you have these answers?
I know. We don't know because we don't know if he was, on drugs. We don't know what the circumstances were of his physical condition while he was this was going on. So
right.
So we'll see. With that, in that regard, let's see where we're at.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And let's. What I tell you, Orlando or the Magic start tomorrow. NBA is the first game is tonight, and Russ, that's Monster Sports.
There you go. So Thursday night, what game do we have Thursday night?
Thursday night football, Russ, is going to be.
'Cause I'm not going to tell you what hat I'm going to wear.
You're really going to try to do this, right?
Hey, I'm gonna outsmart the sports gods.
Mm-hmm.
What game's Thursday night?
This is.
I'm not gonna tell you who I'm rooting for.
I don't want to say.
Tell me. I can look it up myself.
Yeah, you do. No, it's going to be Thursday night football this week. It's going to be Week 8. And how about this, Russ? Your Dolphins play the Falcons. How about
on Thursday night?
No. This is I'm just offering this out before I throw out the Thursday night game. This is just me, throwing out this olive branch to help you get right with the sports gods. Right? How about you double down? Rock all your Dolphin gear. Don't make any proclamations with any games. Don't go. Just double down. Wear your jerseys.
Dust off my Dolphins jersey.
All of that, right? Because the Dolphins play the Falcons this weekend, right? Sunday. They're going to be playing in Atlanta. And go hard in the paint this week that the Miami Dolphins are going to defeat the Atlanta Falcons.
They're not.
No, see, you can't do it. That's not you. You've got to be convincing. You're like, they are going to win.
That's just ridiculous
That's
fandom.
Irrational fandom.
Yes, that's how this works, Russ.
If you want to...
I can't be I can see that they're not that good.
Russ, if you want to appease the sports gods...
Who have the Falcons beaten so far? They've beaten a lot of people.
They've only beaten 3 teams.
Okay.
They beat, let's see, the Falcons beat the Commodores. Falcons beat the... Heck, Russ, the Falcons beat the Vikings
they did.
That week.
Yeah, I'm supposed to pretend like I think the Dolphins are going to beat the Falcons.
Yes! It's irrational, Russ. Be That's why you're getting your butt handed to you in this. You have to delve just a little bit.
You got to be an irrational fan.
Just tippy-toe in there. Just tippy-toe in there being irrational fandom.
The Stinky Panthers beat them 30-0.
Now, I know you're not a sports fan at all, but is your husband, is he got a team that he follows?
The Steelers.
The Steelers.
He's the Steelers.
And is he the same way about the Steelers like Angel is? Like no matter what, he's behind the Steelers?
Yeah. I don't think he really pays attention to any of the other teams.
And you don't fall into any of that. You don't pay attention.
I like the food that's involved around football. No.
Love some pierogies.
I love some pierogies.
Okay, all right. I will go full on Dolphin.
You got to. Jersey, hat, watch, sneakers, underwear.
I got it all.
I know you do. All right.
I even got the wedding ring. I got the whole thing.
Do you really?
Yeah. Yeah, I got the whole thing. Yeah.
All right, so that's what we're going to do.
Divorce them too?
I'm divorcing them too.
All right, so this is how you're going to get this jinx off you, Russ. You got to double down. Miami Dolphins are going to beat the Atlanta Falcons this week. I don't even know what the point spread is, but you have to say.
How stupid do you look when you're wearing all that stuff at the worst team in the whole NFL?
It doesn't matter how stupid you look. Yeah. It has to be done with conviction.
All right, fine. I'll get it.
You gotta believe it.
We need a shaman to come and remove the jinx. I mean, that's really the only way. I'm
pretty close to a shaman, so I remove it.
Thank you.
See if it works.
See, it's now. There you go. She's removed it.
We'll see.
I'm looking at folklore ways to remove a jinx. And
Teal also said that she has a bunch of conspiracy theories that she wants to give me to give to Amber Nova.
I'll send her a list.
No, give them to Russ, and I have Russ.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll give them to Amber.
Oh, this will be great.
I always go down those wormholes.
Let me ask you, Teal Piper, do you believe that we landed on the moon?
I used to, but now I'm not so sure.
Oh, my God. It must be a wrestling thing.
I don't know. I look at the Hollywood tricks.
Oh, no. It must be a wrestling thing.
Yep. Okay. Flat Earth.
Well, NASA just this week said something about how they just put we're going to put someone on the moon finally. They said that in a press conference. Everyone was like, wait, what?
Finally, in a while.
Yeah.
That's like if my wife's been holding out for a couple months. I'm like, we're going to have sex finally. Doesn't mean we haven't done it before.
Exactly. Flat Earth, flat or round?
I'm pretty sure that's round.
Okay, all right.
I think science backs that one.
Okay, all right. Well, you tell Amber that.
Amber, come on.
Tell Amber that. Is that Monster Sports?
Yes, sir.
All right,
Monster Sports.
We'll take a little break. When we come back, more Big Dumb Fun. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Good evening. This is the Fox 8 6 o'clock news. I'm Neil McNeil.
And I'm Natalie Wilson.
His name's Neil McNeil?
Neil McNeil is his name.
He is the human version of Bodie McBoatface. Neil McNeil. I don't even know what this report's about anymore. I can't stop thinking about Neil McNeil.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting a warm day, warmer than the last several. Plan for a high of 88 degrees, which is almost 5 degrees above normal for this time of year. We'll see a good amount of sunshine with no chances of rain in sight for today or the next several days. Not until late this weekend could we see the return of a couple of showers and maybe an isolated storm or two. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai, and right now you can get a $500 Amazon gift card, $500 with any vehicle purchase, plus make no payments till next year at Headquarter Hyundai. I love Headquarter Hyundai. It's over there off of Reinhardt, Lake Mary area, and it's fantastic. I got to see the new Santa Cruz, and I am in love with that thing. I have only had Hyundai Santa Fe's for my last two vehicles, and they're fantastic. And right now you can save thousands, yes, thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. And your holiday bonus comes early because everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. So head on over to Headquarter Hyundai on Reinhardt Road or visit headquarterhyundai.com today.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
When you're in big corporate world, everybody operates out of a manual or a big...
I'm on the ugly camera now. We're going to finish this up. All right. Let's see. One down, slightly, 4 words. A bit. To be a bit. Is that a word? Does that count? Neighborhoods.
What are some of your other things you like to do?
Jeez.
Bestseller list entry.
Other interests.
Yeah, no, I just never have time to do other interests anymore. I like to just go see like historical buildings, like historical shit, nature, which I miss. I never get to go out to. I used to do a lot with music. I don't really have time for that anymore.
Oh yeah, the music. Yeah.
But I used to, at one point I was an opera major back in the day.
Yeah, someone sent me. It's like she's full of shit. She said she had 7. Was it 7? 7 octaves, what was it?
Yeah, I did.
And they're like, it's full of shit. That's very rare.
I know it's rare. I used to. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
What does that mean, 7 octaves?
So like, it's like how high and low you can go. So each octave is like, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Mm-hmm.
That's one octave. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. That's the second octave.
Oh,
so
and
you
you
do
go
like 7. Yeah.
Oh wow. So not many people can do that, right?
I mean, I've never looked up the statistic. I don't know. I mean, people can do it if you try.
Like,
but it's hard to get. You know,
I think I've heard like
Freddie Mercury,
Axl Rose could do that or something like that, right?
Yeah, I think Mariah Carey is like something like 8 or 9. Like
really?
She is a lot. Yeah, but yeah.
I could ask you about that.
You used to have a very good range.
So what happened?
Honestly, I got some like throat damage, and then after that, I just kind of never had to like rehab it. I went into wrestling, and I never, I stopped doing training and stuff for vocal coach stuff, and I just have never got it back.
Right.
It's like a muscle, like any other body part, so you have to like work it out.
Right.
I'm not a bodybuilder in my throat anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I do that. Usually, I love animals. I used to do a lot of charity work with animals back in LA.
Okay, that's it. Okay, I got you.
Big fan.
I can tie that into this. Okay.
Yeah.
I got stuff. Okay.
8 across is deer.
Stay high on life.
8 across is deer. So, okay. E-A-R-E-R-E. Try that. So this isn't matzah then. So what's a Passover meal? I don't know many Passover meals, guys. You eat the matzo ball soup. You eat the latkes. You eat the gefilte fish.
I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose
I don't know. Where my Jewish people at? 2 down could also be lamb. No, I think it's race. Because all of you people know about this wreck of the Mary Deer. Alright, solving it together. Bygone oats. And we're all not cheating together, right? We can help each other, but we're not looking them up. 9 across, neither mates. Don't know. 1 down, slightly. Little, a bit, kinda. Thin, this also slightly. Your client would have known all the Jewish stuff. Well, call up your client and be like, hey, we need a Jewish person. We're looking for the Jews. Don't say that.
That's one guy that is a big Amber Nova fan, and he's like, I'm Team Amber Nova. We should find out how many Amber Nova fans there are and how many Teal Piper fans there are. The fact that he's that invested.
I know.
So text that.
I know. I love it.
Beautiful.
So offended.
Yeah.
The meal is Seder. Oh, yeah. It is. Seven across is 8. All right, we're winning. We're doing good, guys. We're crushing it.
When you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. You dig in the horns? This is the Lafayette.
Let's go with nor. It's neither nor. Four down. Bygones old. 6 across.
Is that jazz? Jazz fusion.
Bestseller list entry.
Gotcha. Okay.
Did it
Hey,
finish
welcome back to the
yesterday's
Monsters
crossword? I
Morning
did.
Drum Radio 104.
When you're aura farming, you need the vibe music.
Gotcha. Okay. Hey, welcome back to the
6-7.
Monsters Morning Drum Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, and the MWO champion, Teal Piper, here with us today. Got the champ with us. Hey, champ, you know how people are. You know, some people, a lot of people love you. Like, oh, we love Teal Piper. Oh, she's so much better than, but you know, we won't say who. And then other people are like, I'm Team Amber Nova. Who is this crazy woman? One guy here wants us to do a poll. Who's got more fans, Amber Nova or Teal Piper? Going back and forth, you know, whatever. You know, they get but there's one guy who was very upset with you, and he says that you are a liar. And says that when you claim that you could sing 7 octaves, and said that is very rare. Only like Steve Perry, Pat Benatar, and I guess Axl Rose sing 7 octaves. What would you say to that person?
I would say that's hilarious because he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. So
to be honest, like, you know, 4 famous people that can do it. Sure. There's a lot of people that can do a lot of things he does not know about.
What does that mean when you say 7 octaves? Because I really don't know.
So there's like a range in music, like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, right?
Yeah.
So that's 1 octave. And then when you start at that high note and go up again, that's the 2nd octave.
Yeah.
So, and that's your range. So there's, you know, some people have 3 octaves, some people have 4 octaves. 7 is unusual. I was really good at the whistle tones back in the day.
The whistle tones?
Like, you know, when Mariah Carey hits those really high notes, it sounds like a dolphin.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
called a whistle note, right?
Oh, okay.
Like a whistle tone.
Right,
so I
right.
was really good at hitting those. And then obviously you can hear by my speaking voice. I have a very low speaking voice. Sound like Corella DeVille. So my low range has been very, very good my whole life.
Have you always had like a really deep low?
I'm a natural alto for sure. I've always just sound like this. All the women in my family do. It's weird. You can't even tell us apart on the phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when this person says you're full of baloney, you never could do 7 octaves, you say that's not accurate.
Yeah, I would say it's cute that he can name like 3 famous people because he doesn't know the world's anything. You know what I mean?
Who else, Angel? Who else do you think can do 7 octaves?
I would, if I had to
Mariah
guess,
Carey.
Probably Corey Taylor from Slipknot.
Okay.
He gets credited. He gets credited for being having a crazy vocal range.
Celine Dion, probably, right?
The lead singer of Trivium. While you name all these pop acts, I'm going hardcore metal, dude.
I'm looking at the London Singing Institute.co.uk.
Right.
And the one is Mariah Carey.
Yeah.
Christina Aguilera.
Oh, okay.
Prince is known to have a high vocal
he can
range.
He can do that dolphin.
Whitney Houston.
Okay.
Obviously.
Axl Rose.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tina Turner. Celine Dion.
Okay.
Kelly Clarkson.
Oh, okay.
I
That would
believe
make
that.
sense.
Yeah.
Steven Tyler.
I didn't know that one.
Tom York of Radiohead. And Freddie Mercury.
Oh, Freddie Mercury for sure. Yeah. So when you can hear that someone can go from low to high, that's what that is.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just like more extreme ends of low and high to get that range.
Right.
But I used to do opera. I was an opera major before I got into acting and then wrestling. So
Wait,
that's where that came from.
You did opera
I
and wrestling.
did.
That does not.
I went from one to the other.
Mike Patton from Faith No More. He's got that.
Okay. So how many wrestlers were former opera singers? I think not many.
I don't know. I mean, I never did it professionally. I studied it. I majored it in college, and then I ended up going into film and stuff more like instead.
Yeah.
It was just
so it
her
was
and
more of a passion.
Opera man Randy Savage.
Opera man Randy Savage.
Stupid. No, what made you quit singing, and what made you quit opera?
Honestly, so I got into a college called American Musical and Dramatic Academy, right? And you could do film or you could do musical theater. And it was at that point I was like, I am not the strongest dancer. I'm not a great dancer. So I focused more on the acting and then just naturally kind of fell into that world.
Okay, all right. And then you stopped singing at some point, and then so when you stop singing, you lose that range.
Yeah, around 2020, I got into wrestling and started training for that. I also went through some vocal damage, and I just never got it back after that.
Like vocal damage, like someone got you in a sleeper hold or something, or what?
Honestly, I was told that some of the chokes I was in, because I did some like jujitsu and stuff like that. Like I was told that some of that can also affect it, as well as I had vocal noids at some point. And if you don't rehab out of that, you know, it's like a muscle, like any other part of your body. You have to work to keep your range. And I just never had the time to get it back.
Okay.
Maybe I will someday, but it takes a lot of singing every day.
All right. And then you're still going to think about singing a song at our...
Like I just told you that my range is not what it used to be. Like I don't know that I have that control back.
But there's got to be a song you can sing where you don't have to go high.
Maybe.
Yeah, something low.
My break in the middle is where I'm having the roughest time. So we'll see.
Today is also a National Reptile Day. Are you an animal lover? Do you love animals?
I do love animals. I have a bunch of frogs.
You have frogs?
I do. I have like 4 frogs.
You have 4 frogs?
Yeah.
Who has frogs?
I do.
She does.
I do.
Like, are they big frogs? Little frogs?
They're tree frogs, and I have a couple tomato frogs as well. And then I have a tortoise. His name is Iggy.
Okay.
There's one named Rowdy Ribbit Piper.
No, but that's a great name.
Yeah. I would love that.
What are they like just frogs you found outside, or are these special frogs that you purchased?
Some we purchased, some we inherited. People were trying to get rid of them, and we have a huge tank, so I took them.
Okay.
I have cats as well. I grew up on a farm, so I had a ton of animals growing up.
Right. So reptiles. Have you ever been to Gatorland?
No, and I've been wanting to. I scout for gators in the wild constantly.
Oh, you got to go to Gatorland.
I want to go to Gatorland.
They're one of our big sponsors. And then Savannah, you met Savannah.
Yeah.
She's like the queen of Gatorland.
Hook it up, Savannah.
Oh, we can hook it up. Yeah. If you want to go out there, we can definitely hook it up.
I would love to.
Is Damos like all that stuff? Like gators and all that?
He actually, when he was in high school, I think he worked for a zoo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like when he was a kid, he was like, I'm either going to do wrestling or reptile stuff. And obviously he went with wrestling.
Yeah. I'm not are you a reptile guy, Ryan?
I love skinks. Big fan of skinks.
A little skink.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. So, yeah, a little bit. No, not a reptile guy. I don't get it. That's one of the things, like when I see Savannah or when you tell me you love frogs, like I like fluffy animals that can tell me that they love me and give me kisses.
Yeah, reptiles, they seem like they have no emotion to them. There's no love that's coming from them.
Yeah.
People
love
them. Pretty sociable. Frogs are cute. They'll hang with you. They watch TV. They're fun.
I saw a man, though, the other day.
Frogs are cute.
On the internet that had a turtle that would chase him around like a dog. And would want to be around them, and I guess that that's super rare, or has never been seen in turtles before. So all these biologists kept contacting this man because he's got like a turtle that acts like a dog.
Yeah,
I'm a fan of bearded dragons.
Yeah, they're cute.
Yeah, they got personality.
They do.
Yeah.
I saw a thing this morning. I don't remember what it was on. It was on something, and it was the Komodo dragon. It was like baby Komodo dragons.
I'm not a fan of that. That'll eat you.
But when they're babies, they're actually kind of cute when they were little. When they're little, but when they get big, don't they get like bacteria in their mouth?
I think they're all sorts of dangerous.
Yeah,
I think there's like 6 things about them that are dangerous. I just don't know what they all are. But
they do bite you, and then you get that bacteria, and then you die.
Yeah, I didn't know you could. I don't know where they got these from, but there was like 4 little babies. It wasn't at Gatorland; it was somewhere else that was on the news this morning.
I bet that's like hard to find. I bet they're not easy to find for baby Komodo dragons.
I just remember it was on the 407. It was when I was sitting waiting. It was when I was waiting to be on the television show before. The story before was with these Komodo dragons, little baby ones, and I didn't see exactly where they were from. But I'm not a reptile guy either. And Savannah has always been big into reptiles, like way into it.
Yeah, it strikes me as somebody who's met a lot of reptile people. It just takes a certain kind of personality
I will give you that.
Yeah, like I noticed that they have a similar kind of vibe to the reptile people.
Well, and then if I find it interesting, you have frogs, reptiles, and cats.
I have cats,
but
cats
you didn't mention
babies.
dogs.
I don't have
the
a dog.
sweetest animals on the face of the earth.
Listen, I love dogs. I love dogs, but I don't have one because I'm never home enough.
Okay.
Cats, they entertain themselves. You can leave for a couple days. I travel a lot. Dogs are like a retirement pet to me.
Have you found, right, when we're talking about her like she's not here or anything, but with people who like reptiles and cats seem to be more like a little more closed off, kind of like Angel with the black screen thing, like a little more closed off, not emotional. If you don't have a dog, you see what I'm saying?
No, because people who love their reptiles. Like the snake people love that snake. They do.
I don't feel like I'm closed off. I think I'm very loud and annoying.
Well, you're not annoying. You're loud.
If she said she likes dogs,
They'll threaten me with a good time.
If she said she didn't like dogs, then my suspicion would.
I grew up with dogs. I had horses, dogs growing up and stuff. I just haven't had one out of my own in the world because I just, you have to be home. You go away for an hour and they have like a panic attack and then you feel all guilty and I can't deal with that guilt trip.
Right, I got you. And then did your dad have any dog? I wouldn't imagine, because if you're on the road all the time, it's hard to have a dog.
I mean, my parents did. He was on the road all the time, but my mom, she was where I get my animal love from. He always wanted, he had big shepherd dogs or Great Danes or something to kind of guard the family, but we had a lot of property.
Yeah. And then you said we were talking a little bit about Thanksgiving, and you're going back to where you did you?
Well, for Christmas, I'm going back.
Okay, is it where you grew up in Oregon?
Yeah, Portland, Oregon. That's where I'm from.
And it's, for Thanksgiving, will you make all the Thanksgiving dinner and stuff for you and Damos, or?
Usually, yeah. I'm actually a very good chef. I just don't get to cook often because I'm always dieting. But I spent 2 years becoming a great chef, so it's kind of a wasted skill set I pull out at Thanksgiving.
Dieting sucks.
It does. I don't recommend.
Yeah, because you and Damos both have to really watch what you eat because you're wrestling all the time. So you do the meal prepping and all that?
That's all I do all day on Sunday is hours and hours and hours of meal prepping for the week.
Teal, have we asked you in the past, what is your specialty when it comes to your chef skills? What is your go-to?
No, you haven't asked me. I guess other than meal prepping,
outside of that, if you, let's say you were gonna bring, these three guys that do a radio show, and you're like,
I make a very good chicken pot pie.
There we go.
From scratch.
That sounds delicious.
It is.
Where you were going with it, and you were going to bring them a surprise. Is that what you're going to say?
Yeah. I was going to set that up. It's like, hey, these guys need to try my pot pie.
When's the last time you made a good pot pie?
It's been years because it takes so much time.
Yeah.
But that's not an easy one. Yeah.
Well, anyway, okay, so you're invited for this Saturday. As soon as you talk to Damos, if you guys can make it, let us know.
Okay.
Remember, we need no fisticuffs on the buses. No, we can't whip Amber's ass. No fighting.
Well, you need to keep your talent in order, and I'm not worried about the champion. So.
Yeah.
Well, I'll keep Amber in order. I'll make sure.
How squirrely she gets a couple whiskeys in her, and she's cussing in front of babies.
Now that's the truth. When Amber starts drinking whiskey, she gets the one.
It's incorrigible.
She was out of control that one time. Remember that?
Yeah.
I haven't seen her drunk before.
Oh my God. She loves whiskey, and
a couple Manhattans.
And she's ready to fight.
Yeah.
And
so keep your talent in order over there.
That's what she should have done. She should have had a bottle of whiskey before she defended the title last time.
That's what her drink of choice is. The old fashions. That's it.
The old fashioned. The smoke. Okay. She likes them when they smoke. Smoking old fashioned.
Sounds gross. I don't want smoke in my drink.
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
All right, and if people want to see you wrestle, then the next match is going to be November the 8th, Shine Wrestling in Tampa.
Yep.
Right. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming in, and let me know about Saturday if you guys can make it or not.
All right. Thank you.
All right. We'll take a little break. We come back. We got Detective Barb from Crime Line. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Still looking at heavy traffic in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4, with the heaviest delays still reported for those traveling by the major attractions areas. Right now, things are moving well for the most part for those who need to take the Turnpike north or southbound this morning. Traffic still looking great for those traveling on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Fallujah Emergency. HCA Florida West Fallujah Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
Hey, so I just read this text from somebody. They said I texted pound 250, and I texted in free heart scan. No, that's not what you do. For Life Imaging FLA, what you do is you pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250 and you say the words free heart scan. When you say the words free heart scan, they will connect you in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. So you pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, and then you say the words free heart scan, and they'll connect you to Life Imaging FLA to get that free heart scan that has saved the lives of a bunch of different listeners that we've had. Matter of fact, we just talked to Chef Ken yesterday, who found out that he had blockage in his heart, had to have it taken care of. The other gentleman who does the Jake costume guy, he had the same thing happen. I've had another listener, a bunch of listeners have done this, and it saved their lives. We say you should take advantage of it. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. And if you are at high risk of cancer and you have financial hardship, we can help you with that. You may qualify for financial assistance to get the full body scan, but get the full body scan anyway. Give them a call. Tell them you want that cancer screening. That's super important to do, because if you catch cancer early, it can definitely save your life. It's Life Imaging FLA. Once again, you pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, and they'll connect you in seconds. And tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
The night before Halloween is known as Devil's Night. And this October 30th, you're invited to join us for one terrifying night of laughs, burns, booze, and unfiltered fun as we roast the news junkie. It's the Just Okay Halloween Roast of Sean Wasson, presented by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury lawyer. This one-night-only event will feature the three best friends you never knew you had: Sean, Sabrina, and C-Lane. Plus a stellar lineup of comedians, special guests, twisted surprises, and the kind of comedy you'll never hear on daytime radio. Tickets are limited, so get yours before they vanish into the shadows at realradio.fm/roast.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I get a lot of questions about testosterone because I talk about it on the radio. And yeah, I do get testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You gain muscle, you burn fat, you lose that dad bod, you feel a lot better. Because a lot of people, when you have low testosterone, it's true. You feel sluggish, you lose focus, you have trouble in the bedroom and all that. I don't have those problems anymore because I went to Red Mountain Weight Loss. And don't feel bad, because men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can save $200 for a limited time and startup fee for testosterone and therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss. All you got to do is get hold of them, okay? How do you get hold of them? Well, they're going to offer you a convenient online video appointment. These are piling up, so get it while you can. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. By the way, their doctors are awesome. They're really cool to talk to. It's testosterone, real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com, or hit pound 250 on your phone. Keyword Red Mountain.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
We want to see ya.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come Quickly.
You know the biggest hassle with selling your home with the Nickley Group? Figuring out where to put the sofa in your new home, because your old home won't be on the market for long. TNG listings sell 2 times faster and for an average of 6% more. Trust the experts at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty to get your home listed, shown, and sold. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today at thenickley.com.
Are you cooking your 7 bean dip again?
I know, I promised not to, but doesn't it smell good?
For now, yes, but we both know it's coming.
Speaking of gas, did you hear we're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club with everyday low gas prices?
Nice. Just think how much we'll save.
So I can make my bean dip?
Sure, if you want to sleep in the garage.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the tale of the daily Medfill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little laugh does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, Magic! Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. GRAND. GRAND. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may your efforts bear fruit.
Good luck. Love to see you win that grand. Just take it over realradio.fm and plug it in there, and you could win $1,000. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Want to leave us a message? You can right now. When you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone, and you can leave us a message. And a couple tickets still available for the Monster Brew Bus, which is this coming Saturday. Brought to you by Puddle Jumpers. Thank you, Puddle Jumpers, for being a sponsor. MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, MNC Fence. Thank you, guys. Dow, thank you, guys. And also our buddies over at Just Call Mo are sponsoring the event. And here's the rundown of when we're going to show up at all these different places. So if you want to come out and party with us, you're welcome to. If you can't make it on the bus, that's fine. At 11:45, we're going to be out at in Leesburg. We'll be at Wolf Branch Brewing and also Chicago Fire Brewing, going back and forth. We can walk across the street, go have some beers. You know, it's going to be a fun time. Savannah is going to be out there as well. So that's 11:45 in Leesburg. And then at 2 o'clock, we'll be at Puddle Jumpers, and that's going to be an upstairs, downstairs thing where you can go upstairs and downstairs, and there's going to be all kinds of drinks are flowing left and right. The Stubborn Cowgirl will be performing with Doug at 2 o'clock. So if you're in Tavares, meet us there at 2 o'clock at Puddle Jumpers. And then Eden Abbey Brewing will be in Mount Dora around 4:15, 4:30 or so. And you can join us there for that, and it'll be a lot of fun. Welcome back. Hey, Detective Barb, how you doing?
All right, you okay over there?
Yeah, I started choking a little bit. Yeah.
Why are you getting choked up?
I was waiting for somebody to help me out there.
Choked up with Barb being here?
I got all choked up. Detective Barber's here with us. How you doing, Barb?
Yeah, right.
Doing good? Yes. Yeah, that mic's a...
Michael hit you in the face.
It's
if
a
you don't be
it's a
careful
wacky
with it.
one. Did you see? I was just looking at this story, and I'll ask you what you think. Do you think there should have been charges for this? So remember the story where the 5-year-old girl fell off the Disney cruise ship, and then the dad had to jump in the water and save the 5-year-old girl? Remember that story?
This is why I don't go on cruise ships, but no, I don't remember that story.
Well, okay, this happened a couple months ago, and we were talking about it like, oh man, if you were a dad, it was like 4 stories. You know, if you were a dad, would you jump in and all this kind of stuff? Turns out that the reason that the girl, 5-year-old girl, fell in the water is because mom put her in front of the porthole and said, let's take a picture.
Knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it.
And then so now dad has to go jump it,
So wait a minute. That kid crawled through the porthole and fell off the boat?
No, mom put her there, right?
Mom put her at the porthole and like, oh, we're going to take a picture. And she falls in the water. And then dad jumps through the porthole to go save the kid. Oh, imagine the fight that happened when he got out of the water.
You think they're still married?
Ooh, man, can you imagine? Yeah, investigators found out that the mom had said, hey, we want to take a picture. We want to take a selfie picture. But they decided not to press charges. They said, listen, it's just an accident. Even though, it was a dumb thing to do, it wasn't intentional. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I don't know. I guess they could have charged endangerment, but I don't know.
Yeah.
They've probably been through a lot now.
They've
that
been
poor
through.
kid.
Yeah, the poor kid fell in the water. Dad jumped in, and now they got a safety boat out really quick to save him and all that kind of stuff. But still, that's a long way down.
I remember we were talking about that, and the dad was catching all kind of strays in the sense of that we were making.
We assumed the dad made a mistake.
Who do you think was taking the photo, guys?
It doesn't say.
Exactly. It was the dad. He sees the baby go in. He jumps in there to go save.
No, they say it was the mom. They're saying the mom is the one that put the child in front of the porthole.
The dad has just as much responsibility to go, hey, don't put the kid on the open window on the cruise ship.
In every story I've seen, they're not blaming the dad at all.
I blame them still.
They're blaming the mom.
I blame them still. That's a move like it's just like, oh, she dropped him. All right, I'll go get him. But I would never stop bringing it up.
By the way, it says his father wasn't anywhere around. The girl's mother had to alert the dad, hey, our little girl just fell in. He had no idea. She was taking the picture.
Mm-hmm.
And so he jumps in the water to save. He had nothing to do with it.
I would never stop bringing it up.
Oh, yeah. Can you imagine?
Yeah. Hey, can you do the dishes? Oh, I would love to, but I'm still tired from that time you dropped our child out a window. I had to jump in the ocean to save it.
Oh, now here's another one. Now, they did charge these people. Detective Barb, I don't know if you saw this one. Couple goes to the beach in Florida. I guess they had a couple other kids. They have
this
6-month-old
story is horrible.
6-month-old's taking a nap on the beach, and they've got an umbrella and all that kind of stuff. And they just go off with the other kids and leave the baby sleeping on the beach for like an hour.
What?
Yeah, that's some dumb stuff, right?
So first of all, we should be licensed to be able to breed, in my opinion.
Agreed.
Because there are a lot of people in this world who should not have children.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Common sense is.
It would make no sense to leave them. And they showed the mom and the dad, and they didn't seem like they were dum-dums. I mean, but they were, well, she was in her nap. She never wakes up during her nap. And we didn't want to bother her nap. So we just let her sleep.
It is crazy. If I want to adopt, there's like all these hoops I got to jump through. I got to show that I'm a good person. I got to have them come in every so often to check on it because I'm trying to be a good parent and I want to actually actively raise a kid. But you could just have them. That's insane. That's insane. You can have them with an alcoholic you met at the ale house. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and you could be really dumb, and have kids.
Yeah, man.
I'm with you on that one, Ryan. It's I don't know. Anyway, what are you going to do?
Are we trying to catch any bad guys today?
We have one real quick.
Okay.
Osceola County Sheriff's Office on the 20th of September. There was a robbery to a smoke shop. The business is called 419 Smoke Shop, located in the 7400 block of Earl Bronson Memorial Highway. Happened about 1 o'clock in the morning, right about the time that they're getting ready to close. And bad guy busts through the back door. He's completely blacked out, clothing and stuff. And I'll have the reward poster posted here in a second as soon as I get to my office. But he's wearing a T-shirt or a sweatshirt that says, "Make money, not friends."
See, that's what a bad guy would wear.
I guess.
That's exactly what a bad guy would wear. He's living the gimmick. I like that.
He shows him a gun, commits the robbery, and flees out the back door. But what we do know is there's 2 photographs of cars that were slowly rolling through the back parking lot. So there's probably 2 cars. Who knows? Maybe one's a lookout and the other one's his getaway car. But if we can get some information on this, we will have a reward poster up on our website, hopefully within the next hour, to see if we can help them solve that. And tomorrow is our annual breakfast. Is anyone from this group coming?
What time?
8:30.
No.
I don't know.
Will there be awards where you call me a hero?
You want to report from there?
Yeah, I can do it again.
Okay.
Oh,
will you bring some breakfast back?
You got to bring his breakfast back.
In your pockets?
Yeah, I'll bring a pocket full of eggs. You want some pocket scrambled eggs? I'm in. I got you.
And then I'll let Amber sit in your seat and run the
Don't let her
YouTube
touch
channel.
my stuff. She broke a camera last night.
So tomorrow we have over 200 people coming to the annual recognition breakfast.
Okay.
We'll be talking a lot about Speak Out because we've obviously the situation in Seminole County with the 3 different students that committed suicide within the past 10 days, 2 weeks.
I don't know if you got any heads up on this, Barb, but so during all of that, one of the neat things that happened, it's obviously unfortunate circumstances, but when my daughter's school was, getting in communication with the teachers and everything, and they were listing all the different contact options and everything, they did include P3 Campus in that email to all parents and everything. So, and that had been the first time I think I had seen something like that coming from the school out to the parents,
Right. And at the end of the day, we're not mental health counselors. That's not what we do. But we're here to take information about students who are in mental health crisis, and we will get help to them. So I don't care what county you go to school in, you need to talk to your kids.
Yeah.
You need to help them understand and have a conversation. A lot of people think this is a taboo subject. Well, the taboo is that's a final decision. Once a kid makes that decision, anybody makes that decision, it's done. So everybody else lives with it. You need to talk to your kids and have a conversation that if they're at that point or they have friends that are talking like that, to make an anonymous report, and we'll get people over to talk to them.
Angel had to talk to his daughter about it because his daughter knew one of the.
She sat in one of her classes. The softball player sat right next to her, and so we had that. That it was a tough conversation, but it's the conversation of because she started feeling guilty, and like she felt like maybe she had missed something, right, and so it's like you have that dialogue with them, and just and now the dialogue is like, hey, listen. You're going to feel like that, because those kids in that school, she's like telling me about yesterday was that they're, at some points of the day, their kids are, there's kids that are crying still, and then other parts of the day, there's kids that are, a little bit happier, and I go, hey, all those responses are fine, but having that dialogue with her to let her know that.
Listen, this isn't just high school.
Yeah.
It's all over the place. Different grades. We talked to our 12-year-old about it.
Right.
You just have to have the conversation to make sure they understand there are avenues and ways to take action and help somebody if they need the help.
Hey, tomorrow, it's the award ceremony tomorrow. Tomorrow, can you say, here to accept the award for Angel and Ryan, for Angel and Russ, who are
on the air,
who are the real heroes. Here to accept the award is their gopher Ryan Holmes.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
We'll make sure Boss Man records it while we're doing all that.
Okay. I want to make sure.
No. The real heroes make time to show up.
Oh, is that what happens? Really?
Yep.
Oh, I've got a question to ask you too. Do you have can you stay for another segment? Sure. You got to run. Okay, I'll have Detective Barb because I want to ask her about something that happened to me last week. So we'll talk to Detective Barb once again. Crime Line 1-800-423-TIPS. Remember, with Crime Line for over 40 years, if you call in a tip or you text in a tip or whatever, however you get hold of them, it's completely anonymous, 100% anonymous. They're not going to ask you they don't even want to know who you are. And if your tip leads to an arrest, then you're eligible for a cash reward, and they have a way of getting you the cash without knowing who you are. They've been doing it for over 40 years now. Is it over 40?
48.
48 years now. Wow. Okay. It was over 48 years now. So that's Crime Line. And you hear her talking about Crime Line all the time. The phone number is 1-800-423-TIPS. So that is Detective Barb from Crime Line. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Loud mouths, zero filters, and one very confused FCC agent. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at heavy traffic in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4, with the heaviest delays still reported for those traveling by the major attractions areas. Right now, things are moving well for the most part for those who need to take the Turnpike north or southbound this morning. Traffic still looking great for those traveling on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Hurry! Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale ends soon. See their sleep experts today to find your perfect bed from their premium selection and save big on better rest. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. Stock Exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Things today can seem kind of unpredictable. Who knows what's around the corner, right? Well, at Total Wireless, we want to give you something to be sure about. With us, you save 50% off Metro and Cricket when you switch with one line. Guaranteed. And you get to keep the phone and number you love. Visit our Total Wireless store today. 50% savings for unlimited plans versus comparable Total Wireless unlimited phone plans based on standard plan rates. Some customers may only receive the guaranteed savings after contacting us and validating the current plan rate. Excludes promotional, discounted, and bring your phone rates. For Total 5G unlimited plan or higher, auto pay required. Applied on next renewal date. Additional terms apply.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come Nickley.
You know the biggest hassle with selling your home with the Nickley Group? Figuring out where to put the sofa in your new home, because your old home won't be on the market for long. TNG listings sell 2 times faster and for an average of 6% more. Trust the experts at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty to get your home listed, shown, and sold. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today at thenickley.com.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Imagine this. You walk into the holiday party and heads turn. Friends you haven't seen in years do a double take. Compliments fly. You look incredible. And for the first time in ages, you actually believe it. Sono Bello didn't just make it happen. They made it happen so fast you can look amazing now for the holidays and pay later. Sono Bello understands how discouraging stubborn fat can feel, no matter how hard you work. Their world-class doctors use micro-laser technology to remove stubborn fat permanently in just one visit. That stubborn tummy flattened, love handles handled, hips and arms slim and sleek. When you feel confident in your body, the holidays are brighter. The photos, the parties, the memories, they're all better because you're not hiding. You're celebrating. Give yourself the gift of confidence, and right now you'll get huge savings during their fall savings event. Look amazing throughout the holidays and pay later. Appointments are limited, so schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Radio.
So yeah, a listener said I should ask Detective Barb about a story I talked about, last week, I think?
I think so, early last week,
yeah. Detective Barb here from Crime Line. Obviously, she's been a detective her entire life. She's been working for Crime Line for some time now, but you were a detective for how many years?
Way too long.
I
did OPD for 25 and a half
OPD.
years.
Okay, so you could tell me what I should have done or didn't do or whatever. So this is a true story. And you and I were just talking. You go out to, you actually go right to the lake that I live at, Lake Hartridge. That's where you go all the time, right?
Yep, I do.
Okay, so when you're going down I-4 and you get off at the Winter Haven exit, that's 557. I called it the wrong street last week, but it's 557. Okay, so I leave my house at 4 o'clock in the morning. So about 4:15 or so, I'm going down a dark road at 557. It's just a two-way, and there were no lights or anything. And there's a motorcycle in the middle of the street that has been wrecked. The light's still on. And I see it's in the middle of the road. Well, I'm like, I can't, I'm just, I need to see what's going on. So I pull off the side of the road and people are like, you never should do that. You shouldn't, at that time, that could be someone trying to bait you to, I don't know, to hit you over the head or whatever. But I get out and I'm like, hello. And I'm trying to find somebody and I couldn't find anybody that was on the motorcycle. I went off to the side of the road and looked around, and then by about, 3 or 4 minutes after that, another guy comes and he stops. He goes, what's going on? And I'm like, I don't know. This motorcycle was just sitting here. And then another guy stops, and we're all three of us are yelling, trying to find somebody. Nobody was there. So then one of the guys like, well, I'll stay here, and the other guy called 911. So I just left. Now, I was the first person on scene. Was I supposed to stay?
No, you could call in, and you didn't see the wreck. You just found a motorcycle laying in the middle of the street.
Yeah, it was.
So you could call in and say, "Well, I was the first to see it," but I don't.
It doesn't matter.
I don't think it makes a big difference, does it?
I don't think so. So when I
you never found the person, right?
Never found the person, and when I drove home, that motorcycle was on the side of the road and it had that yellow tape all around it.
Yeah.
So
Sounds like somebody abandoned it after they laid it down. Probably.
So
have been riding or something.
So you think it could have just been? Not.
First of all, let me just say this to the people who are telling you not to stop. If that was your kid,
yeah,
laying on the opposite side because they got high-sided off the motorcycle,
right?
Would you not want somebody to get medical attention to them?
Well, allegedly, that's a thing that people do. Is they
wait, stop,
but not
Tell
in this
me a
country.
News story. Where the heck have we seen this?
No, the people that were texting in, and even Ryan pulled news stories, and it was stuff coming out of Brazil.
Oh,
right?
Yeah, so you're gonna get hijacked, Russ. They're gonna kidnap
everybody
you.
thought that somebody was trying to.
Who's going to kidnap you?
I don't know.
And why? They take your necklace or something? What the hell? No.
Gotta have a good back.
No. Stop.
Yeah, people are afraid. You shouldn't stop if you see something like that time in the morning. So that's not accurate, right?
I can't. I've been in this business 40 some years. I can't remember one of those cases.
Okay, yeah, all
you
right.
only see that in movies, Russ.
Yes,
okay, all right.
People watching too much TV. But stop and help people.
Yeah.
Why would you not?
Yeah, it was scary though.
I'm sure it was, but
I was scared because
you should have been calling 911 when you got out of the car, though.
I didn't. You know what? You're right.
Yeah.
I didn't think of it. I was just trying to find whoever it was. I didn't think about calling 911. I didn't.
To that point,
the guy that stopped did it.
Yeah, you could have done I mean, if you're wanting to be safe in that circumstance and where you're at, put your hazard lights on, and do that.
I didn't do that either.
And then from your car, yell out. Do you carry a flashlight, like a mag light, in your car?
No.
Why?
Well, you should.
Especially you traveling at 3 and 4 in the morning trying to get to work.
So that obviously it's a super bright light, but if need be, it can be a weapon to defend yourself.
I do have I've got one of those. You do it like
Why
that.
do you have an asp?
I got an asp, but
Why?
Big fat ass.
I do have it. It's right in the door, but I didn't take it out. I guess I should have.
And you didn't take that, so
I
I,
didn't
don't know
take
why
that.
we're carrying that around.
I
And you
know.
don't have a flashlight in your car?
I didn't know. It's in my phone, I guess. If
Well,
I
yeah,
need
but you
that's
need a
not-
big mag light. Carry that in the car. Buy one.
Okay, all right. I'll
Or
get
you
it back.
boys can get him one for Christmas.
Yeah.
Get a gun, pussy.
No, I got the asp, but I didn't think. I just was trying to find who it was. I should have called 911, I guess.
Should have been your first move.
But the guy that stopped, he did.
Yeah, but you said from your timeline, that's like 3 or 4 minutes later.
It was about 2 minutes later. Well, there was nobody there,
Yeah, but again, you're rolling up onto an accident. If you're concerned about your safety,
I wasn't thinking about myself.
Hazard lights.
Yeah.
Roll the window down, call out from the car, call 911 from the car. That way, when they're arriving, they see your car there. You got the hazard lights on and everything. And then if you're concerned about that, you really haven't exposed yourself too badly.
All right. Well, these are all the things I'll do next time.
Go get a flashlight.
Hey, and another thing. And you don't watch a lot of television, do you?
No.
You don't.
I
Okay.
watch Hallmark and what else? Golden Girls. That's the best I got going on.
Just Barb laughing along with Rue McClanahan. I like it.
Oh, okay. I can see that. All right. Well, there is a you have Netflix at all?
I have it.
You have it. Okay. Well, there's a Netflix thing. It's like the number one thing on Netflix. It's called The Good Neighbor. Or is it The Good Neighbor? I'm a Good Neighbor?
The Perfect Neighbor?
The Perfect Neighbor. Man, and the only reason I tell you to watch it is because I was really proud of the police officers. It was like a positive thing for the police officers. But it's that horrible story where the old racist white lady shoots the lady through the door. But
in Ocala?
In Ocala.
Yeah.
But it's the cameras from the police officers.
Yeah.
And to see how they handled everything, I was like, damn, they handled it so well, because they were called out to go at least 5 or 6 times.
Dude, it's more than that, because the way that they compiled that, it's every single interaction with this woman over a couple of years,
and with the young kids,
and the neighborhood, and everything,
and the neighborhood kids, and the parents, were like, listen, this woman is just, and the officers. I mean, the level of. I mean, they have to keep their composure, and even though she's an old racist woman, they still have to be polite to her and think about her, her rights and all this kind of stuff. And then the kids, they were really, really great with the kids. I don't know, it really made those officers look good, but it's a horrible outcome, and it made me cry. It was so sad.
Yeah, that's a horrible case, and there are people out there walking amongst us just like her.
Just racist and nasty and mean,
hateful,
and I mean, calling the kids that horrible things, and she's she's going to jail for 25 years. But these 4 kids now don't have a mom,
right?
And
I watched it, man. And
did you get a tear?
I think she sucks, and that like she is a bad person. You can't go shooting through your front door. That was a very one-sided documentary for the most part.
Well, but
how so?
The side is just
they don't bring up anybody from the neighborhood to talk about her. It's weird. It's a stylistic choice. It's fine. My biggest takeaway too is like she should have got a lawyer at some point, because she just talked to the police just as they're investigating her. They're bringing her to the interrogation room. I think if she would have said lawyer early on, she would be in a much different spot.
Possibly, but she was just a nasty person.
But she didn't think she did anything wrong. That's why she was speaking freely.
Yeah,
I know. It's a weird one to watch coming from like the legal studies background that I have. I'm watching. I'm like, okay, you should have said lawyer. But I grew up in one of those neighborhoods where we had when I was a trailer park boy, we had bad neighbors, and we just knew not to go to that part of the property. Also. That's also, I couldn't watch it without going, the parents are allowing those kids to play over there. It's a problem. They could play in their own front yard just fine.
But that wasn't her property.
I know it wasn't her property, but it's also being a good neighbor. You know, and there's one lady on there that I'm like, not the lady who was shot, but like the bigger lady, white lady. I'm like, that lady's a problem. I've met that lady 100 times. She's definitely being like, go.
No, she was looking out for the kids. I disagree with you 100%.
Those weren't even her kids. Like she would come out there.
But there are good parents that take care of all the kids on the street.
I gotta say, there was no winners there. I think that problem could have been solved by being like, hey, I know there's a big field over there. I know technically she doesn't own it, but if it's my kids, I'm going like, just don't go over there. Don't create this is a problem. We're not going to do this.
The guy that was next door told the kids they could play football in the field. It was okay.
But again, there's so much to being a neighbor. There's so much nuance. And again, I don't like this lady. I think she should be in jail.
Yeah, what about when the officer said, like, ma'am, why did you call those kids the N-word? And did you hear her?
Let me throw this at you too, though. Okay, there was a part in that where she calls the police and she's like, hey, that lady, the lady threw a sign at me. And the police come out and they go, did you throw the sign? She's like, no, I didn't throw the sign. They go to the kids. Did she throw the sign? Yeah, she threw the sign. One lady goes, shut up. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. And all the kids were like, yeah, she did. That was a big problem. Like, I don't think there's a perfect person in there. And also going and banging on somebody's door at night, never a smart move at all. Like there was so many like little things that got messed up that could have been solved with basic human decency. That's what made it so sad to watch. When that kid loses his mom just because they can't figure this out because of kids are playing in a field. It was a hard watch.
Yeah, and I disagree with everything you said. I thought that nasty lady that was yelling the N-word at those children, and every time the kids were playing in a field that she was calling the police, like she was the problem, like 100%.
Sure, of course she's the problem. But like, I don't know. I've had bad neighbors, and you just like, you kind of placate to them, and you avoid them, and you go on. Like, you don't. I don't.
Well, yeah, but then you're rewarding other bad behavior.
Yeah, but then you get an outcome like this. Is it worth it?
You're standing there on being neighborly when the antagonist here isn't being a good neighbor.
And you should never think that, hey, there's a possibility she's going to shoot somebody. That should never be a thing, ever.
I agree. I don't think so, but I do think that this lady was scared. She's a 60-year-old woman.
She was angry. She wasn't scared.
I think both could be true. In fact, the judge said, I think this was more anger than fear. So it is a thing that he brought up, and that's why she was convicted that way. If you're just a single lady, you see a bunch of kids, you got a whole neighborhood against you now for a few years. That's kind of a terrifying position to be in as well. I don't condone anything that this lady did. I think she should 100% be in jail. But like, there was a level of like, I walked away from that going like, she was being antagonized to a point also. She was antagonizing for sure, but also was coming back at her. So it was conflicting for me to watch it. I think she should definitely have consequences for actions. I'm surprised.
If she hated the neighborhood so much, she should have just moved.
100%.
Yeah, and instead of,
it was brutal to watch them learn that she died when they told her ex-husband or ex-boyfriend or whatever.
It was terrible.
Horrible. He's got to tell the children, and it just, for me, I walked away going, none of this was necessary.
Hey, Barb,
none of it.
That lady's not going to change no matter where she lives.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, and there's a texter saying, and they're agreeing with how it's one-sided. So if it's one-sided, so you're saying that the story, she was railroaded in it, and they didn't tell a fair story to her?
I think they could have done at least the due diligence of at least trying to show her side of it more.
But this is, again, from the perspective of the director.
Camera.
From the perspective of the camera, this is not scripted. This is acquiring all the interactions with her and what she created over the span of a few years living there. So this is not a scripted piece or anything. This is all, again, real life interactions.
Yeah.
But I don't think her actual interactions with the police were that crazy. I was expecting something wild.
What are you talking about?
She called them a lot for sure.
Yeah, when she drove her car and she tried to ram her car through the.
I was confused by that.
Yeah. And then the police officer asked her to come out. Let me ask you this, Detective Barb. Something I noticed from this is that anytime the police officers would show up to knock on this woman's door, they would knock on the door and they would take about 10 steps back and be far back. Is that like
that's officer safety, and they should be doing that on every call they go to.
Especially
yes,
especially when you're being called to a residence.
Is that because
you don't know if you're going to a domestic? You know how many officers we lose going to a domestic call, and one of the perpetrators, one of the involved, are standing on the other side of the door with a weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's an officer safety. You're looking at the windows. You're wondering what else is going on around, just paying attention.
And the police officer asked her to come out, and she's like, no, I'm not coming out. And
that's, again, safety. Wanting her to come out so you can see everything around her.
Yeah.
You don't know what she's got next to the door again.
So if officer says to come out and she goes, no, I'm going inside. I don't want to come out. And she goes back inside, then the officer can go inside?
No, it depends on the situation. You could go into 1,000 scenarios. Depends on what we're looking at, whether you can enter that house or not.
Right. He did. He entered the house after her because she was just being very disrespectful to the officer.
Well, hopefully he didn't enter the house because she was disrespectful. Hopefully he had a legal reason to enter the house. You have to have a legal reason to go into somebody's residence.
Well, she was in her truck and she was ramming this gate or whatever.
Yeah.
And then she lied about it. She's like, no, it wasn't me. And then he's like, well, that's the same truck. Now we can go back and get the witness to put you in a lineup. And then she's, well, okay, it was me. So they caught her lying. And she was all the way a horrible person. I can't believe that you're defending her.
I'm not defending her. I'm saying that, like, this when I watched the documentary, I was like, I felt like there was just parts missing, like a whole side. It felt like it was done, and you could see at the end where they have access to the funeral and everything. You're like, okay, this is a documentary to like show that. And this is my problem with a lot of Netflix documentaries where they're so one-sided that when you find out stuff later, you're like, oh, well, that's a little bit different.
So I hear what you're saying, and so and that's what I guess the compelling question is here is then how is it? So what would need to be added so that it would appease you and a couple texters who feel that this story was one-sided? What's missing?
Just interviews with other neighbors.
But every neighbor hated her.
Yeah, they talked to everybody in the neighborhood.
They talked to every neighbor.
I mean, even in the case, even in the actual records on the case, there's
talk
not
to the landlords. I just want to see a full picture. Like that's all I'm really looking for.
Here's the problem you're never going to see is how she got to that angry point.
Yeah,
there you go.
I mean, and that's so far back in her life.
There's one part in the video where she has on her cell phone, and it's the kids are actually antagonizing her. They're out there like, and he's like running up to the line and like not going to where the signs are. It was just like, and again, this is an adult dealing with children. I don't agree with anything that this lady did. I don't agree with shooting anybody. I just think there's a level of being neighborly that could have solved this. Even just being like, hey kids, let's just not go over to that field. That lady's crazy. So you're going to take away their
freedoms because she
right
has a hatred.
But is it their freedoms?
Yes.
It's somebody else's lot that they own that they said it's okay to be on it. But
if they had permission to be there, then you got to stop at that. If they had permission to be there, and she's just got straight up hatred.
And it was common property. That's what the officer said. That's common property. And the kids, and he said, I would rather the kids be out here playing football with each other than to sitting on their phones. And at least they're out playing. And
I don't know. The documentary did try to paint everybody else as like perfect. And I just don't think that's how that
I'm sure
went
they
down.
weren't. They're kids. They're going to do it.
There was one lady in there, like a big white lady that was like, I'm like, that. I know every version of that lady who's a problem in a neighborhood who's like, yeah, you kids go over there and do it. Because I was told the same thing when we had a crazy in the trailer park. They're like, yeah, I don't care. Just go bother him. And I would be kind of used to like bother people for like the adults. So it was a hard watch. But again, I just felt like for me, I walked away going like, this is the problem with our society. More than anything, I'm like, we don't talk to each other. We're afraid of each other. We don't respect each other's personal boundaries.
They tried talking to that old racist white lady, and she wasn't having it. She didn't like any of the kids. And she was calling, and she was saying, "Oh, this ain't the Underground Railroad. You're a bunch of ends." Like, she was terrible, dude. I don't understand.
I'm not saying she was a good person. I'm saying this was a solvable problem that ended in the most horrific way and could have been avoided. Can you really solve a problem
with a super bigot like that? Can you really solve a problem with a bigot?
I think if you have a super bigot, crazy person, I think the worst thing you could do is go bang on their door at night.
After they threw skates at your kid and threatened your child, I guarantee you I'd go over there and bang on her. Now, I'd get shot through the door, but I'd go say something to her and not even thinking that someone's going to shoot me through a door.
See, then we live in different worlds because that's exactly what I would think.
Yeah,
I would never go do that.
Yeah, I would. If someone threw something to my kid, threw skates at my 10-year-old kid who was just, I would definitely bang on their door and goes, hey, what the hell are you doing?
I think I would just get law enforcement. Again, it's already been out there a bunch of times. Go. I don't know. I know too many people that have guns and are just like ready to use them. And the Florida stand your ground law is so confusing and convoluted at this point where it sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. I'm sure this lady thought she was in the right. She clearly wasn't.
Hey, Detective Barb, how many times does an officer go out to a house? I mean, before there's like, listen, we can't go anymore, or do they just kind of, if they keep calling, they just have to keep going, right?
Yeah, you do. You get nuisance houses you're going to on a regular basis, but you still got to go.
And obviously, from what I saw, they have to keep their composure. They can't get annoyed or irritated, or raise hell with them. They just got to go and
handle each scenario as it happens,
one at a time, and they can't go, hey, listen, last week you did the same. They can't lose their temper.
They're not going to fix her either, or the relationship probably.
Right.
I mean, Ryan's saying maybe he goes and talks to the kids and tell them to go play somewhere else. And
yeah, I don't have kids, and again, I don't have kids.
And
so
I was just going to say that, Ryan, and that might be a little bit of the difference where he would go to the door pissed and angry, right, like that mom did.
I can see that,
and. Trust me, 12 years ago, I might not have had the same feelings. But once you have a kid and you get to that level, you're going to defend them for whatever that looks like.
Imagine if someone threw skates
we'd
at
have
your
a
kid.
Conversation.
Yes.
One way or another, we'd be having a conversation.
Yeah, and you wouldn't assume someone's going to shoot you through a door.
No.
Right, exactly. So,
but I'd probably stand to the side of the door because I.
well, you're a cop. Yeah. I'd be having my chest like this. All right. Well, Detective Barb, thank you for coming in. We appreciate it. It's Crime Line 1-800-423-TIPS. When we come back, we'll do news from the headlines. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
A new NBA season tips off tonight with two games. The defending champion Thunder hosts the Rockets, and the Lakers welcome the Warriors. The Magic, meanwhile, set to open their season tomorrow night. They'll be home against the Heat. Monday Night Football, the Buccaneers fell to the Lions. Baker Mayfield was sacked 4 times in the loss, and receiver Mike Evans suffered a broken collarbone. And it'll be a Dodgers-Blue Jays World Series. Toronto edging Seattle in Game 7 to the ALCS. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fencing company that can do a great job for you, someone you could trust, talk to the guys I talked to, Dow over at M&C Fence. The owner came over to my house with his son. They measured everything, showed up on time, fair quote, and also very, very professional. And they have such selection at M&C Fence. Go to mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. M&C Fence, where quality meets character at mncfence.org.
You ever wonder how far an EV can take you on one charge? Well, most people drive about 40 miles a day, which means you can do all daily stuff no problem. Go to work, grab the kids at school, get the groceries, and still have enough charge to visit your in-laws in the next county. But they don't need to know that. And the best part, you won't have to buy gas at all. The way forward is electric. Explore EVs that fit your life at electricforall.org.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
In a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Life doesn't follow a script. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a law firm with a reputation built on excellence, respected by peers, trusted by the community, and proven inside the courtroom. At TK Law, we've spent decades guiding clients through life's toughest moments with dignity and respect. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
2 hours ago,
Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers.
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Brought to you by FDOT.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at faswd.com.
Weight loss medications you can actually afford? Yes. If you qualify at Zelthy, providers can prescribe medications like Ozempic and Wegovy that are 90% less expensive. All 100% online, shipped directly to your door. That's right. GLP-1s for as little as $25 a month, shipped directly to your door. No more doctor's visits and waiting in line at the pharmacy. Just text the word SLIM to 620620 right now and see if you qualify at Zelthy for medications like Ozempic, Wegovy, Mounjaro, and other GLP-1s for as little as $25 a month. With or without insurance, Zelthy makes getting GLP-1 medications affordable and accessible, up to 90% less expensive. Just connect with the Zelthy provider right on your phone and get treatment options so you can find the right medication for your budget and your goals. And Zelthy is 100% online. No doctor's visit needed or trip to the pharmacy. So don't wait. Text SLIM to 620620 to get started with Zelthy today. Text SLIM to 620620. That's SLIM to 620620.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
News from the headlines. Brought to you by... That was for you, Ryan. I'll do it again. News from the headlines brought to you by
Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary off of Reinhardt Road. And right now, you get $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase from Headquarter Hyundai. And that gets you America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai assurance on new Hyundai Tucson's, Palisades, Santa Fe's, Santa Cruz's, and more. Head to headquarterhyundai.com today.
You know, I hate talking about this, but it's worthy of mentioning. TMZ is reporting that Donald Trump is considering commuting Diddy's sentence. President Trump is considering commuting the sentence of Sean Diddy Combs. Odd, like why? And I mean, let's just say what it is. It seems as if you support the president, you can get your sentence commuted, and that's odd. I don't think has there ever been a case where a president has done this as many times. You know, it just happened with George Santos. And so if you support the president, what's the other guy that had the TV show that got his sentence? That really Kressley guy, was it Carson Kressley or Kresley or whatever the guy? Like, so if you support the president, you can get your sentence washed away. You know, matter of fact, I guess he doesn't. George Santos doesn't even have to pay any of the fines or whatever that they have.
Any of the restitution.
Any of the restitutions.
Same with the couple that was let out as well. They didn't have to pay any of the restitution either.
Yeah. So if you support the president, and then all the people that were a part of the insurrection, a lot of those guys got their sentence commuted, and they don't have to pay restitution.
Just looking at a list, he's not even at the top number of pardons so far. And I know he's only just starting his second term, but this is according to Wikipedia. Joe Biden technically has the most because he pardoned everybody with federal marijuana possession. Donald Trump's at 1,700 right now. Barack Obama, 1,900. George W. Bush, only 200 people across 8 years.
Okay, but it seems, and correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, then I need to know. It seems like Donald Trump's only doing this with folks that support him.
I don't know every pardon he did. I know 1,400 of his 1,500 come from January 6th.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot. I don't know. I don't follow this stuff enough.
Why would Diddy be pardoned?
That's a continued distraction, dude. No, I mean, this is the MO. You do all these things. We're talking about all these other things, and we're not talking about the Epstein list, or we're not talking about the tariffs, or we're not talking about they're removing a wing of the White House. We're not talking about all these other things because we're caught up in these clickbaity stories that at the end of the day don't answer or don't have us talk about what his policies are.
I don't think the George Santos thing is a clickbaity story. I think that it's a real story. I mean, you just pardon a guy that.
No, hear what I'm saying. We're going to get caught up in the minutia of Soros or something, whatever, being pardoned. At the end of the day, what sucks about that is that he's not paying restitution, right? But so people are going to, clutch their pearls one way or another about that, as opposed to talking about the tariffs, talking about what's going on with the farmers, talking about the protests, talking about,
sending military into only Democratic cities.
Well, that part, or the attacks that are happening off the coast of Venezuela on drug quote unquote ships without proving his case in any of that.
But I think all of those things are out there, and I think all of those things have been.
Okay, Russ.
Attention has been brought to all of them.
No, okay. A perfect example is we're talking about Diddy and we're talking about Santos or whatever. We haven't talked about any of those other things.
Yeah, I know, because it doesn't interest me that much, to be honest with you, and it gets too deep into politics. And this is stuff that is more pop culture that we can talk about.
Right. So then he's doing it because it's working. It's going to be the lead on news stories. It's going to be the lead on TMZ.
I see all these stories on NBC, which I basically watch, so I know all of it is out there. And it's not that stuff isn't being broadcast. It's not like anybody's ignoring it. It's not like it's people are aware of it. It's just there's so many things that I guess people don't feel like they know what they can do. That's why you had 7 million people that were part of the No Kings demonstration this weekend, and then when they showed Donald Trump talking about it, he's like, there's hardly anybody there, and those people weren't Americans. Like, what's it good?
Again, it's not, if we've been paying attention and we've been following this, it's the whole policy, flood the zone. So you keep us as citizens overwhelmed with constant barrages of news of all these things that don't matter, and the genuine things that do matter that we should be worried about. We're not focused.
What about like a Running Man situation? Like everybody gets a pardon, but you got to do a Running Man.
Have you seen the trailer for the new one?
I have. It doesn't look like it's going to be as good as the campy 80s one, but like I would be up for it. Like, okay, like maybe this is too dystopian for people.
It is, Ryan.
But hey, you want the pardon? Hey, you got to do this track, do some obstacle courses. There's going to be a American Gladiator chasing you down the whole time. And if you win, pardon. You lose, maybe not death. I'm not ready for death yet, but like it'll be more fun that way.
Why is anybody, and I mean Biden, I mean Obama, I mean Bush, I mean Trump, why is any president allowed to give someone a pardon if they've gone to if the jury of their peers and a judge has said, okay, and we've all said they're going to jail for this amount of time? Why should any president have the ability or the right to pardon somebody.
Because miscarriages of justice happen. I mean, it's a thing. The courts don't always get it right.
So you think Carson Kressley, or whatever the hell the guy's name, the TV dude, that was a misjustice?
I have no idea who that is.
This is the first time, Russ, where this is where the pardon's been used as a transaction. If you look at all the people that have been pardoned under this guy's regime, they've all made extensive donations to his party or to the different things that are affiliated with him. In the past,
that should not be allowed.
But in the past, outside of that, it's like what Ryan said. They were gross miscarriages of justice. There was compelling evidence that was either suppressed or not presented, and these cases would take forever to finally fall in front of a president.
Mm-hmm.
They would have been tried on the state level dozens of times. They would have been tried on the federal level dozens of times. In certain cases, the Supreme Court heard these cases. It wasn't just willy-nilly, hey, I donated to your campaign. Can you hook me up?
Right. That should never be allowed.
Yeah,
with any president.
It should be allowed.
You're right, but it's only been transactional with this guy.
I like a governor pardon. I like a presidential pardon, because that's what you have to realize is, like, people on that side, they feel like everything has been a political persecution. They feel George Santos, it was all politically based, so they went extra hard, and that he doesn't deserve that amount of time. Do they think he deserves no time? I don't think so. From the ones I talked to, they're like, oh, well, that, like, whatever that sentence was too big. Throw him in 8 months, whatever. So they're looking at it through the lens of political persecution at them. So they're trying to, a lot of times, make things right politically. That's why the January 6th people got pardoned, because he's like, well, they were just, to him, they were peaceful protesters who liked him.
Peaceful.
I'm just saying how
they broke into the White
so
House. Biden
used everything could to take all 1,600 of them down. So that he's like, I'm going to correct that correction.
Anyone who breaks into the White House and the Oval Office deserves time. They deserve jail time.
Real quick, let me address this, because it's somehow people forget, or they like to pigeonhole us, and we collectively as a show have been saying this forever. I don't care who's in the files. If the Bidens are in the files, if the Clintons are in the files, I don't care. So when your dumbass gets at me and tries to be clever and cute, why didn't Biden release the files? We were, as a show, vocally at that time the same thing, saying, hey, they need to release these files. This stuff needs to get out. So miss me with that. I don't care who's in it. We need to know we need to have that out and open for the American people to see.
I agree, and
I hate that argument. Like they're trying to.
Well, they think they think we're like they are, and I'm Team Trump no matter what. I'm not Team Biden or anybody all the way. Like, I just want to see people do what's right, and pardoning people just because they support you is not right. It's just not right. I don't care who you, and I don't agree with Biden pardoning his son. Like, no.
Well, as a supporter of Donald Trump, I'm going to go steal some Snickers later. So let the pieces fall how they may.
I guess so. All right. Anyway, the Santos guy should not be pardoned. He should spend time in jail.
I feel like whenever all this stuff happens around me, I'm always like, all the people that are yelling, and I just go, I can't do anything about it. I'm stuck. I'm just going to enjoy my Tuesday. You know what I mean? It's all above my pay grade. I'm just trying to go home, love my wife, pet my dog, and this thing doesn't directly affect me enough to, like, make me angry about it. I don't know. That's where I'm at.
Is Carson Kressley a different guy than the guy? It's Kressley knows best, right? I don't know what his first name is. Creasley?
Yeah.
Is it Carson Creasley?
It's Todd and Julie Creasley.
Oh, Todd Creasley.
And their daughter, Savannah Creasley, was on the show with Laura Trump on Fox News, because people all of a sudden don't remember any of this, and they think that we're making it up.
No.
So it's super easy to research this person. You could go and look up Savannah Creasley. She was on Laura Trump's show on the Fox News Network, and she talked about the interview and everything, and then she appealed to the president to let her parents go free. And then, if you look even more research, looks like there was a donation there made to the Trump presidency. So again, it's all there. All you have to do is agree to go and look it up and find that research. Don't just use websites or Fox News or Nation News or whatever to be the filter of where you get your facts from.
So also, Carson Creasley was the gay guy on Barbecue Brawl with Bobby Flay, so your flu shot's working.
Okay, so I'm just curious if folks who are super supportive of Donald Trump will they be happy if Diddy Combs gets pardoned?
I don't know anymore. I don't know what they want.
I don't know what. I'm just curious. Like, yeah, go Diddy. I don't know. It seems weird. All right, we'll take a little break. We come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Great lead-in.
Win tickets to the Tampa Bay Bucks game Wednesday on our Instagram at Real Radio 1041.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at slow traffic today eastbound on I-4 with heavy delays reported between 192 and 535, as well as between Central Florida Parkway and Sand Lake Road. Delays also reported between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive. Things are moving well for those traveling up and down Florida's Turnpike today. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Gorilla Tape. Get storm ready with strength you can trust.
Storms coming? Prep with Gorilla Tape. It's tough, weather resistant, and sticks to rough and uneven surfaces. Patch, hold, seal, and protect. Gorilla Tape holds strong in wind and rain. Gorilla Tape. For the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Join us October 25th for an evening of culinary artistry and artisan cocktails at Harry's Poolside Bar and Grill at Rosen Center. Indulge in masterpiece dishes by Chef Tellaluna and artisan cocktails by Edrington. Indulge in pumpkin spice seared scallops, honey garlic pork tenderloin, and roasted monkfish, and that's just where it starts. All of these dishes paired up with delicious cocktails from Edrington. Don't miss this one-of-a-kind event with delicious dishes from Chef Tellaluna. Seats are limited, so grab yours today at rosencenter.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it. Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, non-advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fencing company that can do a great job for you, someone you could trust, talk to the guys I talked to. Dow over at M&C Fence. The owner came over to my house with his son. They measured everything, showed up on time, fair quote, and also very professional. And they have such selection at M&C Fence. Go to mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. M&C Fence, where quality meets character at mncfence.org.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco-Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. When you call Tobacco-Free Florida's phone quit service, you'll receive one-on-one sessions with a coach who can help you on your quit journey. You may also qualify for free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco-Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday Magic! Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. WIN. W-I-N. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may your efforts bear fruit.
Hey, if you'd like to leave us a message, you can. When you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a little microphone. You can click on that microphone and leave us a message, and we'll play those in this hour so you can hear yourself on the radio. That's always fun. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom, ka-choom.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King
of the Daily Station. Let's all wave our winners
for the
K-O-D.
Oh yeah, King of Denmark. Brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Man, shout out to all the good neighbors out there. I got some good neighbors. Just thinking about that. I've been in situations, bad neighbors, not good. I wish there was a way you could, like, see your neighbor's profile or something, like Tinder for neighbors.
You know, when you're buying your house, you're just sort of
rolling the dice.
Rolling the dice. I hope these are good neighbors. You don't know, right? Like,
You guys don't do your due diligence?
Well, would you even check that?
First, you could do the research on the neighborhood. You can find out how many times law enforcement has been called to an address. You can, again, all the websites that you are the message boards and things that you like to attend. You can find out if there's any liens on property. I mean, there's stuff that you can do.
Yeah, but you don't get to know them personally. Like you know, like I don't think the people that live next to me in Apopka had anything, you know, like legal or anything like that.
You don't know that.
I don't know that, but I'm just saying you don't know that either. You don't know that they have anything like that. But
no, but you're saying you're looking to get you're looking
my
for
point is
information.
you don't get to know them until.
But you're looking for information that will help you get to understand or lead you in a way to paint a picture. Right? This is gaining information.
Yeah. Now I don't know if I'm a bad neighbor. I've never asked my
You're the
neighbors,
worst.
to be honest with you. I
live 2 streets away from you.
I've had some pretty big parties at the house, for sure, but I don't think I'm that crazy. I think the worst thing that
Dude, I had to listen to you. I had to listen to you think about putting a lazy river in your backyard.
Still want it so bad.
That's sort of trashy.
But, okay, the one thing I do that I think about all the time, but I think legally I'm good, but still is a problem, is I have a back doors that are like French doors. So it's 2 doors that open, but in the doors themselves, they're mostly window. They're big rectangular windows.
Glass, yeah.
And I have no covering on those windows at all.
So?
I'm nude a lot at home. I'm just gonna. I don't know about you guys.
If they look, that's on them.
That is on them, right?
Yeah, it ain't on you.
Because I've gone
over your. They look over your fence. And
this is in your backyard area. Right?
There's one neighbor that I don't talk to at all, and she's the neighbor that's directly behind my house. I've just never had a chance to talk to them. I've never seen them outside or anything.
At your mom's party, they popped up over the fence.
No, those neighborhoods. Those neighbors are one house over. They can't see into my backyard.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Or they can't see into my house. The one that can, I've never actually talked to, and I kind of want to go over there and be like, "Hey, how's it going? I'm your neighbor behind you. I just want to say hi.
She's probably not going to recognize you because you're wearing pants.
But I want to go into her house. Sounds weird, but I want to check the sight lines from various bedrooms and bathrooms that they have in their house to see how well they can see into my house.
Dude, you're going to go over there and find out she's got a whole channel dedicated to your backyard.
I'm wondering, dude. I am wondering. Because
she streams everything.
I go to bed early, right? So at the old Holmes' house, the lights go off around 8 p.m. Really, they do. And we have to turn all of our lights off for the dog.
Right.
So because the dog sleeps in the living room in a pen. But a lot of times, 8:30, that's not when everybody goes to bed. And I can see, if I look out the window, that there's lights on in the house across the way. And so...
Of the lady in question or just in the neighborhood? Whose lights are you?
Of the house behind me.
Okay.
So I can, I see their backyard, they see my backyard. 8 o'clock at night, I'm always terrified. I'm very nervous because I'm nude. If it's 8 o'clock at night, I'm nude. I sleep naked. I don't know how people sleep with clothes on. That's insane to me. I know I've heard the excuse of what if there's an emergency? Well, it's getting done nude at my house. So my refrigerator light is very bright. And so sometimes I go to get water, light, open the door, light, and I'm always like, man, I hope they're not in their backyard right now.
That's on them, man.
They're going to see me naked a lot. Because it's every night I go to the refrigerator nude. So
she's got the neighbor nude cam.
I'm wondering. I hope not. I hope I'm not doing that. But I don't.
Dude,
I don't want to offend
famous?
people. I don't want them to think I want to be naked. I don't want them to think I want them to see me naked.
You're internet famous and you don't even know it.
But I don't know, because they're French doors. I don't. Other than just straight up covering them with paper at night, I really don't know what else to do.
Oh, you could put that tint on them.
It doesn't work at night.
No?
It works in the daytime. I looked into that. Yeah. So if they're looking, that's a them problem. It's how I explain it to my wife, who doesn't like it, because sometimes we'll get down on the couch. You can see in the couch. What's up? You sat on my couch. I'm sorry for you.
I've sat on that couch.
Yeah, everybody has. That's part of it. So you don't care if your neighbors see you naked, then?
I don't give a damn.
No?
Nope.
Angel, do you think your neighbors have ever seen you naked?
No, they would call the police.
That man's holding a boa constrictor. He's got it in a leg lock. Okay. No? All right. I don't know. And it's funny because all the houses I've ever lived in, it's always been a sliding glass door or big old French doors or something that they've just never been covered. So I'm kind of used to it. My wife isn't.
How about beads? Put beads on there. Cool old old school
disco beads on my
disco
beads. That's worse. That makes me look like a swinger. If I go to your house and you have beads, I 100% think you're a swinger.
Put some disco beads.
What do you mean? Beads? What do you mean?
Like
you know how people have like a hallway, they'll put beads to separate the hallway?
Do you think that makes you a swinger?
Yeah, 100%.
Russ is scoffing at you. That's not what makes you a swinger.
Doors you got over there, Ross?
Beads means I think you just smoke a lot of dope. You're a dope smoker.
Oh no, I'm with Ryan. I think that's a swinger move.
Yeah, there's swinger decor, Russ.
If you still have a shag rug in the living room,
that's swinger decor.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
What else would you use a shag rug for? It's literally called shag.
Oh, Ryan.
I don't know anyone who has a shag rug.
Ryan, they're saying that there's a different kind of tint. What you're looking for is to get frosted film on the window. And so you still get the benefit of the light.
I know, but that feels cheap.
Yeah, I don't do that. Listen, that's on them. If they see and
Ryan's concerned that someone's making millions off him because he's a nude internet star and he doesn't know anything.
They ain't making nothing off you, Trevor.
What if they are, Russ? What if I'm a big hit in the Philippines or somewhere where my pee would look big?
Well, then you finally made it. That's good.
Could you imagine? You take some random trip to some strange country and you get there and everyone knows who you are just because of this video stream.
It is Naked Sloth. Please, Naked Sloth, sign this. I don't know what accent that is, so you can't be offended.
You could wear a robe when you know.
Robe? Oh, that's swinger too, bro.
Yeah, you're giving him all the swinger vibes.
Yeah. Only swingers wear robes, especially if they've got beaded doors. Because they just.
Speaking of robes, though, have you ever seen the dude robes? Those are awesome.
What's a dude robe?
So it's a brand. It's a specific brand called Dude Robe, and it's like just an oversized robe for guys, and that absolutely looks amazing.
I literally be like, I'm in my house. If I want to Porky Pig it, I can Porky Pig it, and if they look, that's on them.
I know that legally you're correct, but that feels wrong, doesn't it? A little bit.
No, not to me.
Okay, so this is like a hoodie that's a robe.
No, but you gotta pick the Dude Robe men's luxury hooded bathrobe. Yeah, that one. Look at that thing.
Okay, it's got pants though. Okay, I'm down with pants.
But it's like pseudo pants.
I feel more naked in a robe than I do if I'm nude. A robe feels for some reason sexually aggressive to me. I don't know why. Like if you answer your door in a robe, I think we're effing. Like 100%.
Really?
Oh, have you ever seen the movie 10?
No.
There's this talking about scenes that like scar you for, like the way that Halloween scarred Russ for life, and that was his first visual.
Oh, it wasn't scarred. It was good.
Not in a bad way. I'm just saying it just marked you.
Yeah.
There's a scene, and I think it's, if I remember correctly. Okay, I'm pulling this from the old databanks. It's a movie in the scene 10, and the neighbor is a voyeur. He's looking in at at his buddy who lives on the beach side. He's playing pool. And the chick he's playing pool with is like topless and everything, and he's wearing a robe, right, while he's playing pool. And it goes to what you're saying, you feel more naked, and then like the scene turns and they start getting after it, and he just kind of moves the robe out of the way.
No, I don't like that.
I thought it was awesome.
I don't know why that triggered me, but it did, like in a real bad way. And to the people saying, why not just get new doors? Some of them have inserts with the blinds inside of them.
That's expensive.
So expensive. And that's what I'm trying to tell my wife. I'm like, it's not worth us the like several $1,000s it would cost to fix these doors just because you think maybe the neighbors can see us sometimes if they're looking at the exact right time.
Wouldn't that help the value of the house though? Like you could use
Buddy, I have no idea what helps the value of a house anymore because I thought a lazy river would, and then I was informed by that mortgage guy Don that it did make absolutely no difference and might actually bring it down.
So I bet you if you ask him for new doors, I bet you he tells you that would, and then you could take that fancy line of credit.
Yeah, you know what makes me excited?
Are you the only one that walks to the refrigerator naked?
For the sake of my wife's.
What are you doing, dude?
I'm just asking.
But decency, yes, I'm the only one.
Okay, just wondering.
She is always dressed to the nines. You know what's almost in the nines right now? Interest rates. That's why you got to talk to that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguydon.com. He'll give you the raw, naked truth about mortgages on his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. Whether you're looking to do traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, jumbo loans, all the different ones, that mortgage guy Don does it all. He just helped my mom with a HELOC, and my mom's finances, let's call them weird, and she was able to do it. I was able to get my house, and he can help you out too. So don't miss the boat. Compare your quote at thatmortgageguydon.com, and so it shall be.
All right. Well, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages coming up here in a little bit. If you haven't left one yet, you got time. All you got to do is go to the iHeartRadio app. You'll see a microphone. Click on that microphone. Leave us a message or a question or whatever you got, and we'll play those coming up here in a little bit. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook Real Radio 1041, sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at slow traffic today eastbound on I-4 with heavy delays reported between 192 and 535, as well as between Central Florida Parkway and Sand Lake Road. Delays also reported between Champions Gate Boulevard and Worrell Drive. Things are moving well for those traveling up and down Florida's Turnpike today. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Fallujah Emergency. HCA Florida West Fallujah Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
GMTV will show up at your house, check in hand, and they'll pay off your payoff. That easy. GiveMeTheVin.com is 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. There's a reason for those 5 stars. They take care of you, the customer, and there's no seller's remorse. Top money, quick transactions. That's GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Oh, honey, look, there's a portal opening.
Wow, just like the new BJ's Wholesale Club.
How is BJ's like a portal?
It takes you to a world where you can save up to 25% off grocery store prices.
Talk about out of this world savings. It's pulling me in!
You're gonna miss the big opening!
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is the Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, the Funny Bone welcomes Earthquake on October 24th and 25th, Hocus Pocus Drag Brunch October 26th, Alexander Nesbelin in Russian on October 26th. Check out our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on all social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. We'll see you at the show.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com. Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Whenever I got through the window, I tried to pick him up, and his body was stiff.
The Peacemaker podcast is the story of a prestigious Missouri university rocked by a suicide cluster a few years back. Many victims were from the same fraternity, and every single one was close friends with a mysterious student named Brandon Grossheim.
The lawsuit says Grossheim was one of the last people to see each victim before their death.
Open your free iHeart app and search The Peacemaker and start listening.
I do love Cuban food. Where's that from, Angel? That was really, really good.
All right, so the food truck that we have that brought food in today is Juicy Lou's.
They were so nice.
Yeah, Juicy Lou's food truck, and they're partners with us. So, Russ, we got all the stations are involved, but we have an event this weekend, Fiesta Calle Orange, and it's going to be downtown Orlando.
Fiesta Calle Orange.
Yeah, so Fiesta Orange Avenue. And so Juicy Leo's is one of the featured food trucks. Definitely follow them on Instagram and Facebook, Juicy Leo's 407. And what we had today, Russ, was we had the Cuban sliders, always a hit. The Cuban sundae. So this is a pretty ingenious method to bring, pulled pork, rice and beans, and yeah. And it's done in a nice little self-serve kind of, container.
Look up.
They did did you grab one of these? Did you do the fireball? Their famous fireballs?
That was really good.
Yeah, so it's white rice, ground chorizo and beef, shredded cheese, rolled with hot Cheetos, hot Cheeto batter, and then deep fried. And then they also did the ham croquettes, the croquetas that I love those. So
I do too.
Yeah.
I think that's my favorite thing of all of it.
Yeah.
Those are really good.
Yeah, so again, it's a Juicy Leo's food truck. And definitely please give them a follow on social media or check them out, find out their schedule. They're on Instagram and Facebook, Juicy Leo's 407. And they're definitely one of the featured food trucks at our Calle Orange event that's going down this weekend, Sunday, Sunday, October the 26th. So not this weekend, next Sunday.
Man, thank you, guys. And they were all very nice. They went in pictures with us and everything. And
cool.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan all here today. Hey, so
what is this Sunday? Sorry.
What's that?
It is this Sunday.
It's this Sunday?
Yeah, I wasn't looking at the wrong calendar.
Guess what season it's going to be starting like now?
Cuffing.
It is.
Pooping.
That's true. That's true. Cuffing season is, and that's when people start hooking up. Like, okay, listen, I want to have someone to go to Halloween with. I want to have someone to go to Thanksgiving with. I want to have someone to go to, do the things for, Christmas parties and stuff with, but I'm not sure we're going to be forever, but I want them for this season. That does happen, and that is one thing, but I didn't realize this. Spider season in Florida has begun.
Bro,
I almost
seasons? Yeah, I almost again had an accident this morning. I'm driving on my way here, and then the little spider just dropped his web right in front of me. It's like,
So spiders are becoming more visible now for the next several weeks, partially because the increase in mating around this holiday season. The spiders are really mating, and you're going to see a lot more spiders in the next few weeks right here in Central Florida. Orange County, Osceola County, and Polk County are all going to see more spiders. Now, spiders don't freak me out.
No,
my wife,
just when you don't expect them, though.
Mary Ellen's really afraid of spiders, like I am with snakes. So I can't get, I can't make fun of her. I'm like, the way you feel about spiders is the way I feel about snakes. I can't stand snakes. But they don't really freak me out. But some people get really, really freaked out by spiders, recluse spiders. The brown recluse, now it will hurt you, right? Like those are bad.
It'll kill you.
And the black widow will get you. But banana spiders won't. They're harmless.
I feel like that's not true. Aren't banana spiders poisonous?
No.
Venomous, whatever it is?
No, banana spiders are harmless.
Are they?
Yeah. There's a lot of spiders that won't do nothing. But it says here you'll see a lot of them in the next several weeks.
Banana spiders are venomous, but their severity depends on the species. Okay.
It says,
but the common banana spider found in Florida is not considered to be dangerous to humans.
Yeah, it says the harmless banana spider in this story. But spiders,
you ever been canoeing and see one of those things and you didn't see their web as
big.
you're going through, and then oh yeah, that could be a bad day. That's a different spider web to the face kind of day.
A banana spider is scarier looking than a black widow because they're small.
Right. Yeah,
they're small and they don't look like they're bad, but they will get you.
Banana spiders are huge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't mess around with them. Like, I got like one of those orb weaver spiders that like lives in my house. He lives on the side of my house, and he'll like make a nest on the. He'll use my kettle corn trailer, and then I'll move my kettle corn trailer, and then he'll just make it in the same spot. And I'm like, good for you, man. That's cool. I like spiders for the most part. I like to look at them. I think they're interesting. I don't want them in my car while I'm driving and crawling across the dashboard.
Yeah, I don't want them in the car. I don't want them on my back patio because they make all kinds of, I don't want to see those spider webs. But they freak Mary Ellen out. Like, she gets freaked out.
They get rid of the bad bugs. They're important. That's why you don't kill a spider when you see it. They get rid of the bugs you don't want, your mosquitoes, your other kind of pests.
But no, okay, I remember like back when I was a kid, it was like, oh, black widow spider will kill you. It won't kill you, will it?
Sure it will.
Really?
Why would it not?
I thought black widow it was just like you get like a boil or something. I didn't think it would kill you.
But I think that depends on the human.
Yeah, it can absolutely kill a human. It's rare for adults, but like if you're a little kid, I think that's one of those things like quicksand that you're worried about a lot as a little kid.
But it's not that big. Yeah. What about a brown recluse
Worse
spider?
than a black widow.
Really?
Yeah, because that black. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, spider people, but I believe brown recluses, their venom is more necrotic, so like it like kills the skin around everything, and it takes a while to like recover from that.
Right.
So the main two venomous spiders that we need to be afraid of here in the state of Florida are the black widow and the brown recluse.
So why is it on this year, it's this year, this day old, that I didn't know there was such thing as a spider season in Florida?
I did not know that either, buddy. So
all the years, I've never
We're all
heard
together there, Russ.
Yeah, I've never heard him say this.
This feels like an ad for the new Tom Holland Spider-Man movie.
I know.
Be spider aware.
Yeah. So I don't know. You live with spiders in Florida. They don't freak me out. Though to this day, a flying palmetto bug flying at me will freak me out.
Says here, Dr. Lisa Taylor with the University of Florida Institute says that be aware. This is now spider season, and you're going to see more than usual because they've been really mating.
Well, good on you, spiders. Glad y'all are getting some.
They've been getting after it.
Yeah. So good. Yeah, I don't know. I have spiders all the time. I've never not noticed them. I just thought that was part of living in the swamp. You just deal with it.
Right. Another story that's out is that I didn't know this. 40% less. We have 40% less turkeys this year than we had last year. Americans
immigration, man. They stopped them at the border.
Americans' turkey flock
the birds, not the people,
has decreased to the smallest size in 40 years. It's because of bird flu. The turkey prices are going to go up.
They should get their flu shots
because we have 40% less. So be prepared for Thanksgiving that the price of turkey is going to be high.
We got a lady here, right? Do you think she can hook us up with a turkey?
She's not offering up her turkeys for Thanksgiving. We eat their eggs.
We can
Lizzie? Oh yeah, she's got...
her turkeys aren't for Thanksgiving.
I'm always a ham for Thanksgiving guy. I've said that many times on air. But like one of the weird things I did when turkeys were cheap, we did like turkey bowling downtown Orlando. It was like an event I was hired to do.
Yeah.
And you take a frozen turkey, and you like it's in that bag that you can kind of like swing it around, and then you bowl it, giant bowling pins, but it destroys the turkey. It gets like
that seems
it was awful,
wasteful.
I was like, I'm never doing this again.
It's like the carcass of an animal.
Yes.
We're gonna throw. Yeah, I'm not down.
Wait, no, but didn't they keep it in the plastic and everything?
But the plastic ripped up because of the street and everything. So like turkey juice was everywhere.
That's
gross. It was
Aw,
disgusting. Yeah.
I always had.
That's a waste of food.
I
man.
thought it was like we were doing it and then we give the turkeys to like the homeless or something. I was young. I was naive. I didn't know.
Yeah, at least the turkey. Okay, turkey, you're gonna lose your life, but you're gonna feed a person that needs.
Right.
No, we're gonna throw you at a bunch of bowling pins.
Do you do that when you eat food? Like, do you not waste the food because you're like, man, if I was this bird, I'd be so mad if some guy was just like, oh, I don't like pickles and only ate half of me.
No, I try to not imagine they were actually ever really animals. It's just these little
Just
things.
sustenance.
Just a Big Mac is a Big Mac. There was
started life that way. It will end life.
Yeah, it was never an animal. It's a Big Mac.
Okay.
Yeah. This right here, the pork there, that was not an animal.
It's not a pig.
It's not a pig. No, that's just really good
Grew
Cuban
from the
food.
ground.
Really good Cuban food that grew just like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think turkey. Are there people that like love turkey? Because I think turkey's like that thing. Like we do it as tradition. You see the turkey, you're like, oh, turkey's there. But I don't think anybody's like, yeah, turkey. That's my jam.
I really like turkey.
As a sandwich or as a full meal Thanksgiving
like
style?
Thanksgiving turkey style, or Thanksgiving or turkey meat sliced up as a deli.
Well, I do like it sliced up on a sandwich for sure.
Yeah, I like it that way, but I'm kind of with you, Ryan. And I will say this, just because culturally speaking, the only turkey I like is if they do it like pavochon, where they season it like
pavochon.
Like they would season it if they were doing a roasted pork shoulder, and they cook it that way. I like that. I don't like traditional turkeys, but typically I love all the other food that's there. Like I'll eat, I'll have turkey as a side, but I'll enjoy everything else, including the ham.
I'll have some pavachon. I'm speaking Spanish.
Yeah, you are, buddy.
I'm gonna walk into a Cuban restaurant. I want some pavachon.
Actually,
you know what they're doing
in a week you'll be in pavachon season, Poppy.
Pavachon season.
Yeah.
You know what they're doing for Thanksgiving? Once again, Popeyes is doing the whole Cajun style turkey. So that means they fry a turkey like it's a big old piece of Popeyes chicken. I'm down with that.
You know what? I'm down to try it. I've never gotten to have the fried turkey or turducken.
Do you have to do the whole turkey, or can you get Papa style like they give you like a half?
The picture they show here, it's a full turkey that is Cajun style, cooked like, but it doesn't look like there's any crust on it.
You never had a turducken, Ryan?
No.
It's worth doing once.
Is it?
Yeah. And if you find someone else that can do it better than you, then let them do it.
Yeah, I always think like. It seems like a lot. It seems like a lot of work, and it seems like mean work. You know, because you gotta prep it and then take animals and stuff it into other animals.
That's what I'm saying. When you see it, like if you buy one that's already all done for you, it looks like a Frankenstein, a Frankenstein piece of meat.
We knew a lady one time, and all she would cook were turkey wings. Mary Louise Johnson.
Were they good?
They were pretty good, but it's
better than chicken wings, though.
I mean. No, a turkey wing looks different, you know?
Yeah.
And that was all. And I'm like, why turkey wings? She was from Louisiana. It was Bubba's, lady used to take care of Bubba, old black lady, and turkey wings. And she was like, we got to make you turkey wings. And she made them at the house one time. Like, they were good, but like, where's the rest of the turkey?
That's what Russ is thinking about.
That's all I kept saying. Man, we're wasting a lot of other turkey, and we're just eating the wings. This is like the worst part of worst part of the turkey.
If you showed up to Thanksgiving though, and it was all just sides, there was no turkey, would you be disappointed?
100%. You got to have some turkey.
I wouldn't. I'm because I.
How about if there was just ham?
Yeah, no, it's Thanksgiving. There are gimmicks, right? That's the gimmick. Turkey is the gimmick. You got to go with turkey.
I wouldn't miss it unless somebody's gone out of the way to specifically prepare a different style of turkey. Like I said, if they've deep fried the turkey, if they've done the pavachon turkey, if they've done even a turducken, then I'll try that. But if someone does all the sides and then we have ham and no turkey,
I'm good.
I would be good.
I did the fried turkey thing one time.
Yeah.
And I will say this for anyone that's doing it for the first time, just know this. Well, it is dangerous, and make sure you do this. Make sure you put water in the thing and then put the turkey in and see how much it displaces.
Yeah.
Because not that I didn't have a fire or anything like that, but I did spill oil on the carport, and you can never get it out. It's like impossible to get out, and then you got a mess. And like every time, all year round, you're like, oh, that's where I spilled that oil. Damn it.
My favorite time that I did turkey is when I spatchcocked the turkey and I did it on the big green egg.
That's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
Can anybody explain to me? I have a theory, much how mattress stores are money laundering schemes. That's the conspiracy. Can anybody tell me how the honey baked ham by my house stays in business and it's been there for 20 years? Yeah, but like they're doing all their stuff for 2 days a year, right?
Yeah, but have you gone in
They've been open. They're open every day.
All right, I've never purchased from there, but I've heard stories. Have you purchased a ham from there?
It is absolutely lovely.
But it's not cheap.
It's not cheap. No. But it is good.
But they're making enough from Thanksgiving and Christmas to stay open the whole year. The one on 436 has been there for like 20 years.
They charge enough, and there's a line outside the door.
There is, but only 2 days out of the year. Yeah. They got 363 others to worry about.
They make it that day.
That's crazy. I want to see their business model. I need to know, Honey Baked Ham. If you're a Honey Baked Ham insider, let me know.
Ryan wants to see your books.
Yeah.
How much is a Honey Baked Ham?
Let's see. Ham price. Honey baked hams, $99 to $119. October price.
I would say something that's happening with me. We are doing for the first time. We're doing Thanksgiving, at the house in Winter Haven, and I've sent out invitations to everyone that normally
you're gonna make everybody go to your weird house that's really far away?
But like only one person has gotten back to me and said that they couldn't come. And that was Aubrey. Aubrey can't come because she has to work. And everyone now, my mom is coming for sure, but everyone else has not responded. And I'm like, I'm wondering if they don't want to. I mean, they might not want to drive that far.
No one wants to drive that far.
Yeah, I haven't heard from my son Ryan. I haven't heard from Brittany, my daughter. I haven't heard from.
Wouldn't Ryan possibly be still on his honeymoon?
No. Thanks. Oh, well, I don't know if they're going on a honeymoon.
Oh, okay. I don't know either. I
haven't heard from Ryan. I haven't heard from Bo. I haven't heard from anybody.
Yeah,
I didn't get an invite. Did you get an invite?
No, I didn't get one either. That's crazy.
I invited the wrong people. The sun's out.
But as the one who moved so far away from everybody else, you don't get to invite people over for Thanksgiving.
Well, listen, we're having Thanksgiving. If you want to come. If not, then we'll have a lot of leftovers.
Ryan, you left the day out. They also they do well on Easter as well.
Okay, and people are telling me they got sandwiches all day long. I had no idea, but
do they really?
Well, you ought to go into the Honey Baked Ham place and order a sandwich.
Yeah, pick us up some sandwiches for tomorrow, right?
Yeah, do that.
I have worked myself into a corner. I'm going to check it out.
You get to go play tomorrow. The Barb invited you to go get awards.
That's right.
And goof around while we're going to be in here, minding the comedy store.
Don't worry, I'll zoom in. It'll be while I'm eating their delicious gourmet breakfast from the Altamont Marriott. I will be thinking of you fellas.
You better bring in some food.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring back an award.
I want some pocket eggs.
You know what? I'll bring some Ziploc bags and I'll just start filling them up in front of all the police officers.
We're gonna play your messages and your hot takes when we come back. If you don't know how to leave them, you can just when you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone and leave us a message, and Ryan will play those when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Good evening. This is the Fox 8 6 o'clock news. I'm Neil McNeil.
And I'm Natalie Wilson.
His name's Neil McNeil?
Neil
McNeil is his name. He is the human version of Bodie McBoatface. Neil McNeil. I don't even know what this report's about anymore. I can't stop thinking about Neil McNeil.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at slow traffic today, eastbound on I-4 with heavy delays reported between 192 and 535, as well as between Central Florida Parkway and Sand Lake Road. Delays also reported between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive. Things are moving well for those traveling up and down Florida's Turnpike today. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
Solar energy, man, it's a great way to save yourself a lot of money. My mom had Solar Source come years ago and install solar energy into her home. She's already paid off all the solar panels, and now the way she's living, her electric bill, her energy bill, her utility bill is only like $34, $35, $36 a month, depending on the month. And that's a great way to live, right? Imagine if you only had to pay that. That's what can happen with Solar Source. Now, Solar Source is a company that's been around since the 80s. Since 1984, they've had the same phone number right here in Central Florida. They've helped over 60,000 people go solar and save a lot of money with Solar Source. Here's something great they do as well. They have the battery backup system that runs off solar energy. So if everybody on the block loses their power, you won't lose power, and you don't even know that it switches over because it's seamless. It's awesome, and it comes from Solar Source and your pool solar. They can hook that up for you as well. So Solar Source is making it easy for homeowners in Orlando and Tampa to go solar with their electric, with their pool solar, and with the battery backup system. Give them a call, and when you go to this website, solarsource.com/monsters, you'll save even more money if you're friends with Russ Rollins, and you are. So let them know, and they'll be glad to hook you up. And remember, when you tell them that you know me and that that's the reason you're calling, they're going to donate $50 to the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund because they're good people like that. .com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer, or feeling your heart race after a walk and wondering if it's a heart attack, or telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco Free Florida has free resources to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
After an accident, you may have an x-ray that looks normal, but you're still in pain. That's because soft tissue injuries like sprains and tears don't show up on x-rays. And if an insurance company doesn't see it, they may not believe you're hurt.
When they don't take your pain seriously, we fight back. We know doctors who are experts in diagnosing soft tissue injuries. They can help us prove that your pain is real, and we'll seek to get you paid for all of your future medical expenses.
Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Sunnyside Drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. Service Titan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with Service Titan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Stay high on life. Not on the road. Driving high will get you a DUI, and it could mean costly deductibles, higher insurance rates, jail time, and potentially your life. Don't put yourself and fellow drivers at risk.
A message from the Florida Department of Transportation.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, You'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire...
Guys, we never finished the crossword, and I'm sorry about that. It's the last chance. If anybody knows it, now's the time. Anybody know neighborhood streets? Nope. Breeze?
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan
Don't know
your
it.
family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Bestseller, neighborhoods,
Holmesy, you got
4 down.
look ahead in about a minute and a half.
I don't think we're gonna get it. Areas. You think it's areas, huh? I mean, that does make sense. Slightly. A tad. Okay. Titles. Boom. We did it. All because of Eric and Mel Bell. We did it. 5 minutes, 7 seconds. That's all it took. Neighborhoods are areas? I don't understand crosswords. Is there a rule somewhere that I should be looking at? I really don't understand how they function.
Modern Urgent Care Center. Services is now open 24/7. Visit HCA Florida Healthcare.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today on the Jim Colbert Show. The crew reviews something new for what you do that's new at 4 o'clock. That's a lot of fun. Plus Scott Brown, smartest guy in the business.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today on the Jim Colbert Show.
With the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Say hi to Friendly Ray Trinley and visit OneFirmForLife.com.
Smartest guy in the business from Edgewater Family Wealth at 6:20. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Say hi to Friendly Ray Trinley and visit OneFirmForLife.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, I haven't checked since we've been on the air, but this morning we only had 10 tickets available for the Monster Brew Bus. If you're wanting to go, you can try. Just go to realradio.fm/brew to see if you can get the last remaining tickets. 2 buses going out to Lake County. We're going to Leesburg, Tavares, and Mount Dora.
Yeah.
It's going to be great.
And if you want to ride solo dolo, you can do that. You'll make friends. We'll hang out with you. It is a lot of fun. People are always concerned. They're like, do I need to bring a friend? No, you don't. We'll be your friends.
Yeah, you will end up meeting people to talk with because everyone's drinking and having fun.
Hell yeah.
And it's a blast. Yeah, there have been people that have gone by themselves, end up, making friends and all that kind of stuff. And it's a Halloween brew bus. It's going to be this Saturday. Looking forward to it. Want to thank Puddle Jumpers for being sponsors, MCA Transportations, Jersey Mike's, M&C Fence. Thank you, guys. And also Just Call Mo, all sponsors of the event. And if you want to join us, you can. Like say you don't want to get on the bus, but you want to join us, 11:45, we should be showing up in Leesburg at Wolf Branch Brewing and also Chicago Fire Brewing. At 2 o'clock, we'll be at Puddle Jumpers, and at about 4:15 or so, we'll be at Eden Abbey Brewing. So those are 3. If you want to join us at any of those locations, you're welcome to. It will be a blast. We want to thank the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug for performing at one of the stops, and Savannah Savino is going to perform at another stop, and it's all this Saturday. Do we have any hot takes?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, hear yourself after this little bit ditty. He's pardoned now. Why not?
It's time for a hot take.
Let's see. We're going this one. Hot take.
Hello, monsters. Hey, Russ. Thanks for the invite on Thanksgiving. I will be there. Just text me the address.
You got
it. What do I need to bring? And what time is dinner?
All right, there you go. First invitee. Guys, did you see how many texts we got about honey baked ham and people who know about honey baked ham?
Dude, I didn't know their sides are amazing. Apparently, they make sandwiches all the time.
Check this out. Hot take.
Honey baked ham has great sandwiches, but also you can just go there and just buy 1 pound or a half a pound of sliced honey baked ham.
Did not know. Shout out to the person who said you could buy the bones for soup. My mom makes great ham soup, but she always has to cook a whole ham first. I can just send her a bone.
Says here they have the best broccoli salad you ever had.
Yeah.
Honey Bag Ham. Can you jump on board as a sponsor? This is a target-rich environment.
You're getting way too much free advertising right now.
My God.
Be honest with you.
Hot take.
They probably don't need that.
No.
Now, banana sputters, not poisonous, but 50 miles an hour going through the woods on a stand-up jet ski in a flooded creek.
Yeah.
And they mask your face. It freaks you out a little bit.
100%, sir. 100%. Like I said, different spiderweb to the face kind of day. Let's see. And Russ, you made so many people angry today. Most of them are this hot take.
Russ, you need to stop jinxing sports teams. You went and got Mike Evans' collarbone broke yesterday. You need to just stop, Russ. Just give up on sports altogether. Do everybody a favor.
I wore a Lions hat. I did not wear a Tampa Bay Buccaneer hat. So it's not what you're saying is not true.
Hot take.
Yeah. So Russ, I'm not sure if you heard last night. Everyone thought the Lions fans were yelling "Ref, you suck" to the refs, but what they were really yelling was it was all the Tampa fans that listen to Real Radio yelling "Russ, you suck, Russ, you suck," because you jinxed our team. My team's name out your GD mouth.
I wore a Lions hat, sir. I did not wear a Bucks hat.
And why did you wear the Lions hat, Russ?
Because I wanted the Bucks to win.
That's a lie. You could just listen to yesterday's podcast.
What's up, Monsters Dumping Dumpsters? Russ Rollins, I'm sorry I called you roly-poly on the texting service, okay? But my team lost, man, and they lost big time. Okay? Hurt people, Russ. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
and now you got Baker Mayfield looking as confused as Joe Biden wearing a MAGA hat, wondering what the hell happened, because he has no idea that there's this dumbass, roly-poly talk show host down in Orlando screwing everything up. Holy ass Jesus Christ. Where's the Tylenol?
Go eat lunch out of a dumpster.
Look what you're doing to the fans, Russ.
Yeah.
You're toying with their emotions.
And the last hot take. Hot take.
Hey, guys. Happy day. Ryan said he feels more nude when he's wearing a robe. If you want to feel the most naked you've ever felt, get butt naked, then put on tennis shoes. It is an odd feeling.
That is weird, man. I'm going to go home and do that later just to see. And those are the rest of the hot takes.
Thank you so much. Reminding you this Saturday is the Monster Brew Bus. 3 stops. Come out and join us if you can. Puddle Jumpers. Not White Wolf. Wolf Branch Brewing. Chicago Fire Brewing and Eden Aber Brewing. White Wolf Wiener. We'll be at White Wolf Wiener. And then the next thing we've gotten is like in December. It's Miss Monster Burlesque. I already have some ladies who have entered the competition. We got to make some decisions. Miss Monster Burlesque is going to be December the 5th at the Abbey. When tickets are available, you better grab them while you can because that's a smaller location and it's going to be a big party. And we've got Angelique will be dancing along with Amber Nova and Daisy Del Toro. So get those tickets when they're available. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel.
Holmesy.
Hey, come hang out on the Brew Bus. Make sure you get those tickets and follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
Yeah, to get those tickets, go to realradio.fm/brew for the final 10 tickets that we have available. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Wednesday edition of the Monsters from Angel and Ryan.
And the leaders, myself, Merriman, Rush, a lot of World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.